moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. What are you yapping about? This is an outrage.
I have a question. Oh, God.
To answer that, we need to talk about parallel universes.
Yo, what up, chat?
You guys can see this
What
guy
up?
right now. He is
I'm alive.
in sweat.
I'm alive. I'm alive. What's up, you guys? How's it going? How's your Friday night / Saturday morning? So Noita never sleeps, but you are sure, but you sure do sleep in more and more. It's just because I've been coding more and more, you know. Me and Solar chilling in Discord, getting our program on yesterday. You know how it goes. Time to retire. This schedule is totally retired. It is pretty rough. It is currently 1:21 a.m. here in Texas. Oh my God. I don't know what's happening, you guys. It's crazy.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Y'all sleep together in Discord yet or no? What? What the hell do you think me and Solar are doing in our Discord calls? We are programming. We are working on DunkBot 2.0. Prepare your bodies as we inch closer towards it. Dunk and Solar sitting in a Discord tree. CODING. It's something like that. Something like that, I think. That was pretty close. It's good to see you guys. Sorry if my energy is a little low. I literally just crawled out of bed. Just crawled out of bed. Yes, we were, me and Solar were working on some DunkBot coding stuff. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Just the usual. But I'm glad to see that it's the weekend, so I know a lot of you guys are able to chill, get in some gaming. Also, maybe stay up a little later than usual so you can hang out with us. If you're staying up late, ruining your sleep schedule a bit to hang with some sweaty nerds, I do appreciate you. I hope that you're excited for some Noita today. We are going to be playing Noita, probably a bit of Twitch integration, maybe a little bit of nightmare mode. I don't know. I don't know exactly what we'll do in Noita, but we'll see what sounds good to you guys. It would be fast if you walked, not crawled. Yeah, but the crawling is part of the process. You have to crawl very slowly. 34 orb run today, perhaps, Bayhue? Perhaps. Perhaps. Everyone loves LARPA, please. I mean, the last time I played Everybody Loves LARPA, I won. Chat was very angry about it. Read DM today. I saw it, QZ. I saw it. I don't know what I'm supposed to say out loud, so I'll try to respond soon. I'll get back to you. So how long has the mask been in the queue? So
a little late, a lot late. Early shop. DNKZZZ.
DNKZZZ, I feel that. How long has the mask been in the queue? Because I swear I remember showing it on stream so long ago, I had thought it was already released. It's because we were discussing stuff, and technically this mask falls into a little bit of issues we normally have with cosmetics, but maybe I'm a little bit biased because I love me some Naruto. Had some good memories watching that shit.
You guys can see this guy right
And
now.
it had been in the queue for like 980 days, somewhere around there. I think it was 980. Isn't that crazy? Cookie created this almost 3 years ago. At least according to the fucking document. Yeah, I was like, whoa. Cassia said, bruh. So then I was like, you know what? I was like, fuck it. We're gonna add this one to this one. This is it. Today's the day for the Toby mask. Today's the day. I needed to update it though. Hey, if you want to make any changes to it, you are allowed to, Cookie. You are more than allowed to. Which actually, I'm glad you said that because I feel like there was a stray pixel on somebody's cosmetic before, and you saying that just reminded me I want to say it was like last week. Let me check something real fast. Let me see. There was like a stray pixel on something. I think it was Sakharov the Moth. I probably just looked through his messages. Fuck it, I'll be looking while you guys are getting ready to shop. But yes, today's cosmetic is one that has a little bit of you know, complicated history with layering. It does show very minimal, which usually we don't usually have to show a bit more on the sweatling. But since this one did keep the head shape of the sweatling, and I don't know, I feel like it's been around. Cookie's been around a long time, but Cookie, if you do want to make some alter it, because I think around the eye was what we were hoping to see a little bit more of. But it kept reappearing, and I was like, I could have swore what I was doing was I was putting it as marking it as like need for review or something. I don't know if somebody was literally jumping back in the list and unmarking it each time. But I was like, nah, I don't know what the hell was going on. But it appeared again, and I was like, you know what? I'll let it through. Fuck it, send it. That or some artist was being a pain in the ass, and every time I would mark it as review, they're like, oh, you know, put it through. It's like, what? Oh, good. So me feeling like it was literally years ago isn't just dementia. No, fast. It's very real. Very, very real. Blue suit's back again. Yep. Indoor Cat has a blue suit addiction. It has returned once again. What about my sexy Squidward stuck in review queue? You know, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Don't worry. Wait, has that one been stuck in it? I probably got to go through them and do some accepting. Let me mark these. Sorry, I'm mopping up the sweat, the channel points from yesterday's stream. Seems like everything should be in order. Looking fine. Looking good. Let me clear these. All right, let's go ahead and turn on the deposits, and I'll give you guys 1 minute to deposit whatever sweats you need, and we're gonna do our first shop of the day. For the first time appearances, these prices on the shop items are ridiculous. Wait, what? For first time appearances, the Toby mask is the only one that's a first time appearance. In review, needs an actual message to tell them what to review. Yeah, we are missing like a little notes area, or I don't know, like I will mark it, but I don't, half the time I end up writing it under the name. Suppose, oh, in the Discord, there's something you have a concern about. Sometimes I mark it as that because I'm looking to ask the artist, which I think the last time I did ask about the Toby mask, or we talked about it on stream. That's why Hefast remembers it, because I was like, is it not showing it up? Basically, I'm trying to not open up the floodgates of people being like, well, Toby mask only shows the eye. I would like a little bit of blue around the eye is usually the goal if you do something that covers a lot of the sweatling's head. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta get. I listen. So much shit's been going on lately. God damn it! With DunkBot coding, my brain is barely functioning. I'm trying to just push things forward. How does Black Friday work for the sweatshop? Okay, so Black Friday, which is coming up very, very quickly. This year, so we usually do it. I'm trying to remember the exact day. I mean, obviously it's on Black Friday, but I can never remember if it's the beginning of Black Friday or the end of Black Friday, because my streams are on like the extreme, you know what I mean, like, because I start my streams at like such a weird time that in the US it is like really early morning Black Friday. But you know what, let's go ahead and do it really early morning Black Friday this year. So essentially the way it's going to work is in Texas, aka, you know, over here in the land of freedom. Hold up.
Dunk is an iPad baby. He feels no regret nor remorse. People like
What?
him are the super soldiers of tomorrow.
What the hell is Fanatical yapping about? The stream will start Thursday night, but for a lot of you Europeans and stuff, it'll already be Friday morning. And whenever the shop opens, every single slot shop, every single shop slot shop, all the slots will be filled with cosmetics. And all of them will have a lower price than the last time you saw them. Significantly lower, usually like 50% to some of them 80%. It is the only day, the one day of the year that cosmetics become cheaper Every other day, they are more expensive than the last time you saw them. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It just means that there will be a full shop. Oh yeah, and one of the shop items is the black sheep. If you haven't been here in past years, the black sheep. It does return every Black Friday. Yep, look at him. Look at the little black sheep. It's adorable. And the black sheep does not go up in price. It is the little, the little sheep from little Noita, a little poly sheep, but he's a black one. And yeah, he does not go up in price and returns every Black Friday. Well, that's cute as fuck. It's pretty adorable, isn't it? Vial did an awesome job on him. So you're gonna raise all prices the day before. Our Black Friday in our channel is a real Black Friday. Actual sweat sales. Gibble, I see you dropping off 50k sweat, goddamn. Funny how I never see the black sheep get cheaper, though, in the Black Friday spirit. It's the same. It's because it's, listen, cheaper. It's already 3k. Are you complaining about 3k? The purple skull has straight pixels. Purple. That is true. Well, actually, was that one intentional? I do see the stray pixels. Yeah, we probably need to get that fixed. Let me write that down somewhere. Hold on. That one, that's an old one. I'm surprised we never noticed this before.
I'm in need of your strongest gold.
I fixed that one for you.
Can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Oh, no lava. Thank you. No lava already had sent us the fix. Let me write all this down. No lava, do me a favor. Send me a message that just says hi or something like that. Pull that message to the top of my DMs real quick. I remember this. Sorry, I've been just so much shit, man. So much shit. Let me see. And then I'm gonna do the shop right now. Don't you scream at me. Don't you dare. Here, let me do the shop real fast so you guys can be distracted for a moment. Are you planning to do a special run on Black Friday? I got a sit-down family classic cooked. No, like Black Friday will be probably, I mean, maybe something special in the sense of like a run that we are buying like all the discounted spells in the Holy Mountain. But, you know, just like a usual gimmicky Noita run. The only thing that'll be kind of like unique, I guess, is the shop itself. Finally got that timing on the stream. What's up there, Jeriso? Sorry if I butchered the name. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Real quickly, we're doing a little channel point sweatshop, and we'll get to the Noita gameplay very soon. Thank you, No Lava. How did I never replace this one, No Lava? Yeah, there it is. And it was it's called Purple Skull. No Lava is always there to save the day. He was there long ago. I just never swapped it out. Purple Skull 102. All right, the new cosmetic of the day is the Toby mask, which is for the Naruto fans out there. It was made by Cookie, and I don't know if Cookie will ever touch up around the eye or not, but nonetheless, it's badass. It's already badass. If you're curious, usually we're pretty strict with the cosmetics, and you got to make sure to show a bit of the sweatling so it doesn't completely cover them. And it does show a bit of the eye, as you can see. It's got the little eye hole. But yeah, it looks awesome. Listen, I have fond memories of Naruto and watching that shit, so maybe I'm a little biased on this cosmetic, but I love it. And also, just so you know, we already do have the, I don't know how to pronounce it exactly, the Akatsuki robe, I think is what we called it. It was already in the shop in the past. So that was with a different set, I believe, had that robe, so it just works with multiple. Akatsuki. I was close. Yeah, thank you. Disaster says I was close. Come on, guys. Be like Disaster. He's like, yeah, he did good. I thought you said you watched Naruto? I did. I don't remember the names, how to pronounce them exactly. It had some crazy names in that show. Like, I don't mean, like a Orochimaru? He had a crazy name. What the fuck was that shit? It's not like they're all as simple like Naruto. Oh, and the 2 and the 3 slot are returning older cosmetics. You guys know the indoor cat trolling with the blue suit, making its return again. God damn it, it's getting expensive. 17K. In the number 3 slot, we'd have a return of... actually, Celior-kun was the one that brought this one back today. But yeah, Celior-kun brought it back. He says he wanted to bring back the Nico Sun cosmetic to the sweatshop. And here it is.
How many companies can you name in this picture?
Woo! How many companies? We got Daddy Bezos right there. I would recognize the shine off of that head anywhere. Elon Musk, obviously, but we're supposed to name the companies that they own. The Zuck, yeah, I got him. I don't know the rest of them. I'm really bad about a lot of these higher ups. I don't really follow a lot of new stuff. It's just like, I guess it feels like it's really easy to recognize the Zuckerberg, Elon, and Daddy Bezos. Tim Apple, Nvidia, Bill Gates. Wait, where's Bill Gates? Bill Gates is not in this picture. What? Wait. Huh? The middle right guy? Oh, these are Bill Gates? What are you talking about? Not sure who the bottom... I don't know either. That's Tim Cook? Just say Bill Gates. There's no Bill Gates on here. Why are they together in a crack house? It is a little bit of a weird setting. What the hell? What is this setting right here? It looks like a college kind of setup because there's literally a couch, a bed, a microwave, a fridge, and a TV. This is definitely like a college kid setup. That's Elon's house. Bullshit. The casting couch? Okay, hold up now. Hold up now. The far left is Satya Nadella. That's the Microsoft CEO. Oh, and so is that why somebody was saying Bill Gates? Because they were saying Microsoft, but that, yeah. Zoom in a bit? What do you mean zoom in a bit? What, do you want to stare at the bald head a little bit more?
It's not a crack house, it's a crack home.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a closet with a like a washer or a dryer in it or some shit. This is definitely some college kid vibes. Clockwise from Zuckerberg. Tim Cook. Is that Jensen Huang? Which is Nvidia. Sundar Pichai, which is Google. Bezos. Satya, I think it's Nadella. And then, you say a Nazi? Okay. All right. We know who you're talking about. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really bad with like known faces and stuff. I mean, I'm already bad enough with like pro athletes and like actual celebrities. This is just a list of like CEOs and billionaires, which I guess maybe some people are really tapped into that group of people. They're like, I always keep an eye on the list of billionaires to know what they look like in case I run into them into society, and then I can, you know, take them for a ransom. I don't know what your plan would be if you run into them. Can I have a couple mil, please? Can I have your autograph? The hit list? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Physically attack. I feel like a lot of the billionaires probably aren't walking around without some big ass bodyguard with them. Check your Discord DMs. I sent you the event idea. It's a good one with all the planning. And I did look at it. I was like,
fine, Dunk. But these assholes run every platform we use. So there.
That is true. Wait, not every platform. Let me think. I mean, every, high up one, that is true. All the decently relevant ones. Good night there, Super. Good night, good night. All right, I wrote down some of the things. There's something else I think I was supposed to write down on my notes, but oh well. Let me exit this. Let me get some music flowing. Oh yeah, where's Gabe Newell?
Look,
where's our Lord and Savior?
We get hungry, and when you're hungry, what better to eat than the rich?
Do you think Gabe is looking at that picture and he's pissed off? He's like, why wasn't I invited to that college dorm room? What the fuck? You look mighty edible. Thank you. I think maybe. Is that a good thing? Do I want to look edible? Possibly. Now that shop is done, tell chat about the thing. Mind's Eye has taken some tasteful nudes. No, okay, no, he's not degenerate. Well, he is degenerate, but he didn't do that. Yeah, Mind's Eye did some tweaking to some of the back-end code for timings on like sound effects and stuff. For the most part, majority of you guys will not be affected, but it's to try to, I guess, discourage something that is spamming more of the same things. It doesn't mean you can't play the same sounds throughout the stream, but it's more like there are times that like maybe a public sound effect, one of them could not be available while another one is. Basically, it just discourages the spamming of the same one. That's all. Listen, Mind's Eye is good at this. This is his specialty, all right? Calculations, coding, this is his specialty. It wasn't me, meaning it probably actually works well. So, honestly, for the most part, you guys shouldn't see much of a change. It should just be like little back-end timings on stuff. Because you guys know whenever a sound effect is played, there's like a timer running in the background before it can be played again. And depending on if it's a public sound or spammable or, all that different stuff plays in. Basically, there was just a change to like the public sound non-spammables having a cooldown that makes it where you can't really spam the same one as often. That's all. You can't tell me you have a better event idea. I mean, to be fair, your event idea was play Noita. I mean, you said 12 days of Noita, which is a cool idea, but I think for people to be hype about it, they would want 12 days nonstop around the clock of Noita, which may drive me insane because you got to remember that like I'm like putting in like fucking 18-hour days of just grinding lately. My brain is going to be just soup by the end of it. I'm heading to the hair salon, so could you postpone the bet by another 40 minutes? No. We're about to be playing some Noita. Be ready. Wait, why did I pause this? Your brain is already soup? Okay, well then it'll be soup squared. I don't know why, but my Zelda and Chill literally just stopped on its own. I can't get it to play. All right, well, refresh the browser. I'm guessing Mozilla shit itself. Will the super rare and super elusive blue suit be making a return appearance at this year's Black Friday sale? I will not. That'll be the one day that's forced to like, because if you're curious about the 7 streak redemptions, you can bring them back like majority of streams. But on like event days, something that there's already something planned, you can't really like use a 7 streak to override the plans. So if you use a 7 streak on that day, it pretty much just gets delayed to the next eligible shop. Previously, only the buy messages were auto-modded. I just had a deposit message killed off too. Yes, Frog, you're not the first person to say that they've had the deposit one. it's just something that Twitch has put in place. I think it mainly ends up screwing over mobile users. Has nothing to deal with our channel specifically because we have our auto mod stuff turned off. It's supposed to not work. It's supposed to not get any modding around here. But I guess for mobile users, when they're posting the buy and deposit messages, if you guys are curious, deposit and buy are the same thing. The only difference is buy purchases a cosmetic and equips it, while deposit purchases a cosmetic and then does not auto equip it. But yeah, I don't know why. It's just annoying. I know DunkBot 2.0 hopefully will help out a bit with all that. We'll see. Obviously that problem still exists, but at least like giving alternatives is mainly what I mean by fixing the problem. Previously deposited work. Yeah, I know some people said though deposits were still causing issues for them.
2 things. Did you find the eyes last night? Have you played Bio Prototype yet? It's a bullet hell, but the way you build your abilities is kinda Noita-like.
What was it called? Oh, Bio Prototype. I am aware of it. I think Mixu was the one that actually was putting in some good time with Bio Prototype. Actually, well, hold on. Let me look it up real fast just to make sure I'm talking about the same game. Bio Prototype. Yeah. I remember it. Yep. Yeah, Mixu. I remember he was the one that was putting in some good time back when this. Actually, wait. It must have got its full release. It says May 2025. I want to say back when he was talking about it, it was probably like back in 2024 or some shit. I guess they did their full release. It definitely seems like they had some cool concepts there. Some stuff that I was like, dang, this looks pretty cool. But in terms of like customization and everything, I think the main problem is that I was burned out on these, what do you call them? The Vampire Survivor-esque games that, I mean, there's been a lot of these Vampire Survivor-esque games that have been pretty popular. Not that this one was pretty, like not a lot of people knew about this one. As you can see, there wasn't a ton of people that played it. But yeah, like I mean, even then, what's the game that everybody's been playing? Mega Bonk. I've even just watched a little bit of that, and then I was like, I don't want to play it. Anything Vampire Survivors-esque, I've just been so burned out on that genre. Not to say that I wouldn't play any of them, but there would have to be something hella crazy for me to be like, I'm back, baby. I'm back. Tito tricking viewers. Is Tito trolling you guys, you poor little noobs? Brotato was the only Survivor-like that I really enjoyed. Brotato was definitely good. I mean, that's like one of the ones I don't even have that much time in. It was like I was so burned out by the time I got around to Brotato. I was like, ooh, this is good. But then I was just like, eh. There's been a lot of Vampire Survivors-esque games that are in fact just DLCs of Vampire Survivors. True. If you get the Curse of Greed inside the tree, how can you get rid of it? So whenever you go to a holy mountain, there's supposed to be a little what do you call it, like a crystal whenever you first enter the holy mountain, like the teleport spot, and you destroy that crystal and it'll get rid of the curse. But the problem is sometimes you've already loaded in some holy mountains before, and whenever you grab the curse, the greed curse, and you go to a holy mountain, if it's one you've already been at, it doesn't create the crystal because it's a holy mountain you've already loaded in. You have to go to a holy mountain you've never loaded in before while having the greed curse to see the crystal be there so that you can destroy it. So if you've already used all your holy mountains in the main world, it means that you'd have to head to a parallel world and go to one of the mountains you've never been to before. In that case, you wouldn't use the portal if you're in a parallel world. You just dig your way into the mountain. But yeah, the crystal will be there. You know what game I like? Brawlhalla. I do know of that one. It's another one that you guys have brought up several times. How can I buy a mask in the shop? The shop opens 4 times a stream. It's already opened once today. Our next shop opening won't be for another hour and a half though. You gotta wait a little while, but yeah, you have to use your channel points and then you can grab it. You have to have, today's cosmetic is 8,000 channel points. Good morning, Duncan chat. What's up? What the fox? How's it going, man? If you're looking for a game you could sink 1,000 hours in and suffer 90% of the time, try Escape from Tarkov. It's a bad game, but it can create a good content for viewers. The problem is, something like Tarkov, first off, you got to be good at FPSs. Definitely PC FPSs, you would not be impressed. You would be, okay, maybe there'd be some comedy with that. Maybe you'd be laughing at my skills in that. And then also, I feel like you got to be one of those people that's very good at kind of almost like an improv kind of thing. I don't know, like improv is the right word. You know what I mean? Like some people when they hop into like multiplayer games and are really good at creating these like fun interactions with individuals. I don't know if I would be the best at that. So I don't know. I mean, Tarkov looks like a really cool game. Don't get me wrong, but I doubt I'd be an entertaining Tarkov streamer. Could do some CS2 with viewers. Ooh, I do like Counter-Strike. I mean, I'm not good, but Counter-Strike is such a good shooter. It is pure.
My perks.
Good morning. I watched the old video, your 1v1 bingo run. Exciting. Are you planning to do it again? Yes, I've been holding it off since forever. I keep saying I'll do it. Yolk's skills, I'm sure, have only increased. He's probably a beast. The day I finally 1v1 him again for my redemption run, he's going to be on a whole other level. I'm scared. But yes, I do plan to do another bingo run one of these days. You would get shot while laughing at somebody in chat. True. That's another thing too, is a lot of games, you know me, I get like, you know, I'm reading chat over here, I'm interacting with chat, all that kind of crap. Something like Tarkov, I wonder how hard that is, because if you look away, can you sometimes just get got? You like look away for one moment, oh shit, somebody just headshot me and took all my loots. Tarkov is awful. It's amazing. Top 5 games of all time, but it's awful. It's awfully amazing. Is it not a Black Friday shop today?
Cheaters that they identify each other with wall hacks and wiggle their character when they use WH.
I remember watching a video on that. I remember this is like an older video where, yeah, players would, yeah, do like a little, they had a specific movement to identify each other if they were cheating. Basically, cheaters, Chad is the one that linked me the video. I think we watched it on stream. Maybe. But yeah, cheaters can see through walls, or could see through walls in Tarkov. This was years ago. I'd imagine those hacks hopefully have been dealt with. But cheaters could see players through walls, and they had like a way they communicated with each other to let each other know that they were cheaters. So what would happen is when they would like see a person through a wall, they would do like a little wiggle. And that was how they let the other person know, hey, I'm also cheating. And then they would not know to not fuck with each other, because they're like both like, hey, you're running hacks, I'm running hacks too, and they let each other be. There's a whole YouTube video on it. It was pretty interesting. But yes, no, today's not Black Friday. Today, I mean, in case you're curious, Black Friday is the day after Thanksgiving, and so we're about a week away, or less than a week now. Thanksgiving is coming up quick. It'll be pretty much, Black Friday will be less than 1 week from today.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Was a well-made video. Yeah, I remember it was interesting. But yeah, it's one of those things where I think like a lot of the people that are cheating and stuff are probably younger kids, because whenever you're a kid, you think, oh, if I had every item in this game, or if I just killed all the players in one shot, how awesome that would be. But then in reality, it wouldn't be that way. The moment that I was hit with that, I mean, I never run cheats in any game, just because, I mean, you guys know me, I'm really competitive. I like to play it in its purest form. So already that kills some of the fun. But I remember in MMOs always thinking like, man, if somebody just gave me all the mega loot, I would love that stuff. And you know, I was playing an MMO called Phantasy Star Online. Phantasy Star Online was like one of my favorite MMOs all time. pretty sure it qualifies as an MMO. Anyways, I remember I had like, I don't know, over 1,000 hours in that game, and I would play on the GameCube. I had this little adapter for my GameCube that allowed me to play it online, and me and my brother would play it all the time. And one day, a dude hopped in our lobby, and I remember I had just been always grinding for better and better loot, because that's the nature of those kind of games. And this dude just dropped all of like the rarest loot in the game. Now, as a kid, you know, I was probably like in junior high or some shit at the time. I didn't really, you know, I was just thinking as a dude giving out mega loot. Looking back, it's like clearly some dude found a way to like hack in items and bullshit and was just hacked in tons of like god tier loot. Anyways, he jumped to our lobby and was just throwing out all this god loot, and I remember being like so hyped, being like, yes, I needed this gun, I needed this, you know, I needed all this loot, this is the best. But then, you know, less than a week, maybe less than a week later, that's when I quit the game, just because I had all the mega loot. You know, yes, there were still RPG elements where you could level up, but the getting the loots was like the some of the most exciting parts of the game, is when you got an upgrade to like your gun or whatever. So that's how I look at like the whole Tarkov cheating and all that. Was you end up killing off your joy of the game. Donkey apps about the old stories. I mean, yeah, somebody was talking about cheating in games. It was just the one that kind of clicks in my mind, is how, like, I mean, in a way, the loot was cheated in. So pretty much the closest I'd say I've ever gotten to cheating in a game was somebody giving me god loots. But even that ruined my experience. Remember Halo only rocket games? Oh, I remember that. Oh yeah. There used to be this one version of this one custom game in Halo 3 that I loved, that people used for warm-ups, and it was like you were basically in this tiny box, like a little tiny hallway, and it was shit. It barely could fit even a couple players in it, and we would run like 3v3 or 4v4 in this tiny box, and you would just use it to warm up. But some of those matches would last like 30 minutes because the idea was it was kind of like a how do I explain it? It was kind of like a capture the flag-ish style. Like, it was like a thing where you were just zerging each other. You just ran at each other, but eventually one would overtake the other one. Halo 3 Fiesta was one of the funnest modes. I mean, a lot of those little just chill, goof around, which I think there's a kind of a Fiesta mode equivalent in Counter-Strike as well. I think that may be the thing that popularized it. Actually, maybe it was Quake that popularized that whole Fiesta theme. But anyways, yeah, the Halo 3 chill, like, that was the backbone of online multiplayer in Halo, was that I always enjoyed the competitive play, but you need to have a healthy, like, regular standard matchmaking with, like, goofy, it can be like a SWAT mode, it could be the Fiesta mode, just regular Slayer, all that kind of stuff. And if that mode is doing well and people enjoy it, then the other modes become better, because you have like an ecosystem set up where players are transferring between it. With Halo Infinity, there was only, I tried several of the modes, there was only one that was enjoyable, and it was like the competitive play. They did a good job with it. A lot of people don't realize that the Halo Infinity, like, I don't know what they called it, hardcore MLG, I have no idea, but whatever that was actually well made. It was good. It was pretty well balanced. It was just a fun environment. But if you played any of the other modes, they weren't even remotely fun. I don't know how they managed to make like the basic Slayer and stuff just so stale. The maps were garbage. It was just not enjoyable. So this, like, I think this was the key thing that killed the Infinity. Some people are like, oh, you know what killed Infinity was they were selling like a, I don't know, like a $20 helmet. Maybe, I mean, what do I know? But for me, that didn't kill it. I didn't say, oh, I would be having so much fun if there wasn't a $20 helmet in Halo Infinity. Of course, that's greedy to try to sell a cosmetic for $20 or some shit. But it didn't ruin my enjoyment. I never planned to buy the helmet in the first place. In high school, we had a number of Quake maps that were nonsense for high action / quick play over lunchtime and whatnot, like Railgun Alley, a long hallway with railgun spawns on either end and the player spawns in the middle, or Fish in a Barrel, which was just a tall hole where you spawn to the top with RPGs and slowly slid down to the floor. Dude, these sounds exactly, I bet you a lot of the Halo 3 Fuck, they don't call them custom maps. What do they call? They are custom maps. There's a specific name in Halo that they would call them. But I bet you a lot of these were inspired by some of these old shooter games. Because you saying that, I can picture playing those exact things. Forge, there you go. Thank you, Agent. Yes, Forge in Halo, I think had a lot of those exact ones you were describing. I loved them. Forge was cool, yeah. Halo 3 Forge was pretty impressive. Dunk be like, I bet these Doom maps were inspired by Tarkov. Wait, what? No, did you hear me? Did I say it backwards? No, I'm saying the Halo maps were inspired by Quake. Makes sense because like, I remember playing them at the time. It was the first time I'd ever seen them, but I thought they were like original. But when you describe them, like, oh, that makes sense. Quake released before Halo. Yeah. Halo was inspired by Quake. What? Oh, I said the opposite? Okay, my bad. Yeah, I meant to say oh, my bad. Yeah, I probably said it in reverse. I meant like, you know, Quake as the grandpa must have led to these. Because at the time, when I played them in Forge, it was like, they all seemed like they were original because I never seen them before. But they would be pretty popular. They would be pretty popular, and I remember just thinking somebody was like cooking, and I didn't realize that they were like a whole style of maps from another shooter from Quake back in the day. Same goes for StarCraft, but I do think StarCraft, I think a lot of them were original in StarCraft. If they were inspired by other custom games, I think it was from maybe Warcraft 2 custom games may have inspired some of the StarCraft ones, but I remember user map settings playing like cat and mouse and all the we've talked about this many times. Cat and mouse and the balance games and the tower defense games. I think a lot of those may have been original in StarCraft. When I played Forge, there was maps where people made hentai by arranging assault rifles on the ground. Dude, I don't know about in Halo. I never experienced that, but StarCraft, that definitely was a thing. What would happen is like the mini map in the corner would literally just be some kind of like nudity of some kind, but it was because they would draw out the map in such a way that it was like some kind of nudity. Yeah, I remember that crap all the time. And what was really funny was that if you had people on your friends list in BattleNet and they were to hop into a game, it would literally say like, you know, Mind's Eye just hopped into 4v4, you know, gold map or whatever the hell. No, 4v4, you know, no rush 20. But one of my friends, I remember him hopping in. It was like, I don't remember who it was. It was some celebrity. So-and-so naked, blah, blah, blah. And I remember being like, what the fuck? And then, you know, just thinking, well, that was weird. And then like maybe 5 or 10 minutes goes by and then another one pops up. And I can remember messaging him. I was like, you know, everybody can see this, right? And he was like, oh shit. It's pretty funny. Announcing to all your friends, so-and-so just hopped into the so-and-so naked game. Like, dude, everybody can see this. Do. Strip Kerrigan XXX. Yep, Super was in those maps. You probably hung out with my friend a couple times. Was Hero Line Wars a Warcraft 3 thing, or was it in StarCraft 2? StarCraft as well, he means, not StarCraft 2. I don't know on that one for sure. It's crazy because there's been so many things that when you follow like their like little gamer history, you start to realize like, holy shit, they were inspired by this, which was inspired by this, which was inspired. So, but I do think Warcraft 3 is also one of those that was around so long ago that there definitely was like originality. It's because it's so for Dota. Dota is like the big Warcraft 3, you know, mod. I mean, they've had several of them, but it was one that really, you know, was like, holy shit, it was an original idea. But people claim that it was also inspired by some of the custom games in like either Warcraft 2 or StarCraft. I don't remember. But yeah, so it's like there's always a predecessor, I guess. And then somebody else just like creates a newer, better version. Warcraft 3, what made it so good was they had much more control for customization in their you know, modding of the maps. Can I please request a whale hat to be in the Black Friday shop? You think you're deserving of a whale hat? Actually, what does the whale hat look like? Oh, this one here? Gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see. DBZ RPG in StarCraft 1. Oh, shit, you're taking me back. I remember that. It sounds ridiculous, but the DBZ RPGs were actually pretty good. There were several kind of RPG things in StarCraft 1 that were really good. I loved playing the Evolves as well. Oh, man. Sending me down memory lane. All right, stop the music. Let's play some Noita. Load it up. Zone control, yep. Tug of War, I remember playing this too. I think we're all playing the same games. Lord of the Rings custom maps, that was another popular one. What's today's plans on Noita? Yeah, the Star Photon Defense, I remember like the tower defense games were pretty popular for a while. But then whenever the Star Photon Defense, Photon Defense came out, like it like overtook a ton of the tower defense games. Like all of them kind of like for a while just disappeared, and they were all Star Photon Defense. Will there be a reasonable number of each item in the shop on Black Friday, or will there be the typical 15 for returning? Oh no, you have to be violent. You guys will have to be attacking each other, stabbing each other to get the cosmetics that you want. In true Black Friday fashion, there will be blood, all right? This guy Ice Frog made a very cool Warcraft 3 mod. I think you'll like it. Check it out. It's like Defense of the something. Oh yeah, I'll look into it. It's definitely something brand new I've never heard before. Yeah, I remember the building stacking, which was pretty wild. Will we check the number of incidents on Black Friday? Isn't there like a website for that literally does all the Black Friday stabbings and whatnot? Oh, by the way, the subs. Jeriso, thank you for the brand new Prime there, Jeriso. Sorry, I was just yapping. I'm going down memory lane, playing games as a kid. It's all coming back to me now. Appreciate the brand new Prime though. Cola Pop, thanks for the 5-month Primage as well. The Cola Pop. Lord Nugster, thanks again for the 1,000 bits. This guy's been making it rain with bits lately. I don't know what the hell's going on there, Nugster. I don't know what made you bust out the distraction, but it did distract us for a bit. Alan! The Black Friday craze has kind of died off. People don't get stomped to death nearly as much. That's what, yeah, I was talking about that the other day. I mean, obviously there's still some like craziness that goes down just because I feel like maybe it's nostalgia or some shit from back in the day when Black Friday was pretty interesting. But I feel like these days when I hear about people actually getting some decent deals, it's not even Black Friday. It's usually Cyber Monday. And I think they use I think a lot of online like stuff they use Cyber Monday to be like, okay, well, we had our Black Friday sale, and which was not even like a sale. Nothing was really even that good of a deal. Then Cyber Monday will come along and they'll be like, all right, here, let's actually sell the stuff that we were trying to get rid of that some people didn't buy. So there's actually some decent deals on Cyber Monday. I've seen. The picture of Bezos' bald head makes people give him money. Ah, that's why Nugster threw out the 1,000 bits. He was seduced by Bezos. Nostalgia for getting stabbed. I mean, I don't know how hardcore you guys have gone with Black Friday, but back when I was in high school, maybe junior, no, probably like 9th grade or 10th grade in high school, I literally was one of those people that would camp out if there was a good enough deal. And I remember getting a TV, I've talked about it many times, a Polaroid TV. A lot of people don't even know that Polaroid made a TV. I don't know if they made many. They made this TV. And back then, whenever you wanted like some kind of flat screen that was, I don't know what size it was, maybe 40 inches or some shit, which was like a massive TV back then. They were going to be over $1,000, like well over $1,000. These days you can get them at Walmart for like $150 or some crap. But yeah, that it was on sale for like 80% off, and I was like, hell yeah. And I remember camping out for it, and people were going nuts. Like people were like tackling, you know, others and stuff. But luckily, the one store that I went to was a Walmart, and their camping out was literally, since Walmart was open 24 hours back then, you were able to camp out right next to the spot that was going to sell the item. There were other places, other previous times of Black Friday where I was like with friends and stuff, and like Best Buy and all that, you did it outside. And it was usually pretty cold. It's pretty cold. Luckily, it's Texas, so it's not like completely freezing, but it can get a little cold. What's up, 360? What's up, Dunk? I've been playing a lot of Noita. Been watching a lot of your visits. Your visits? Just finished the 100% event run. Great shit. I got 2 wins under my belt. I'm getting better. Get to the game and put me to sleep, sweat daddy. What is this? Thank you for checking out the vids. I appreciate you. Back up, you're scaring me. But yeah, thank you for watching our Noita content. We're about to be hopping into the Noita right now. I was trying to decide on how to start off today. I'll probably just start off with some TI. How cold? 20 degrees Celsius. No, around Thanksgiving, Black Friday, there's been a couple that were around freezing, which, you know, isn't anything insane again, but considering people are having to camp out there and try to save like 50% on a TV, it was, you know, a little rough. You camp in the store. Walmarts would let you camp in the store. Yeah, like people by camp, it just meant people would sit like in a line waiting for the certain time to hit for that they would release and sell the item. But other ones was literally, it was actual camping, like a little tent in front of a Best Buy or whatever. And yeah, I've done both, but the only time that I was going for an actual item that I really wanted was the TV, that because it was like 80% off, because it was actually 80% off. Like I was the TV itself was like crazy cheap, but I think it's because maybe Polaroid had realized they failed at making TVs, so they were trying to just get rid of whatever stock they had remaining, because it was definitely jank. I remember when I got the TV home, it didn't even power up. And my dad, who was an electrician, I remember him taking the back panel off and said like, oh, there's a safety feature that this TV was put together poorly, and since it's misaligned, the safety feature is triggering and not allowing to power up. So he realigned like the back of the TV. He got it to power up, and then I used it for like the next, I don't know, like 12 years or some shit. I used that thing for forever. It was a good TV, but it was good only because my dad fixed it. The first day we turned it on, it literally didn't power up. So you're a consumer slut? That's what they say. It's negative 20 degrees cuck Celsius here. That's -4 freedom Fahrenheit. Wait, what? What? Consume. Dota 2 random spawns. Go, 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 go. Dota 2 random spawns. Now you're getting crazy. Mod folder? All right, Twitch integration is waking up. To be fair, now they do for the sales is literally sell items that look the same but are cheaper versions. Well, not only that, but the thing is, people have so much data tracking now that you can actually follow the price of an item throughout like the year. Especially when it comes to like online websites, like you can literally see, hey, what was this item priced last week, last month, last year, all that shit. And a ton of the Black Friday sales will show that the item is actually not even, some of them aren't even discounted like at all. Or if they are on sale, it's still not even the best sale of that year. Black Friday in the past was like pretty much just like, hey, we're trying to get rid of stuff. We're just dumping off the items, trying to make it so that we don't, you know, get completely shit on with getting rid of this stuff. These days, it's more of just a marketing thing. Yeah. That like A lot of the items these days are made specifically to be sold on Black Friday, just because it's a holiday to people now. Mm-mm-mm. 18 to 27, the Leo Classic. Yeah, now it is a holiday for marketers and salespeople. True. This is the TV to try. Wait, what? Destroy us all! Holy shit. Wait, what is this? $149,000, well, $150,000 TV, Samsung 114 inch class micro LED smart TV. Pfft. How? What is that a typo? I mean, 150K? Who's buying that shit? It's cheap. This one's 50K off. Wow, wow, what a deal. Wow, what a deal. We can save $50,000 on this one. Chat, let's buy it. Let's do it. You know what? We'll buy it as a community. We'll keep it at my place, but we can all share it. All right? That's the deal. Keep it at my place, though. That's the key. We buy it, but everybody pays equally. That's the rule. Dude, I'd be scared as shit to like, okay, Aurora, what the fuck? I'd be scared to have like a TV like that. Anybody walking here and be like, stand back! You trip into that bad boy, you cost me 100K. I just got 3 of those for only 90K each. Early Black Friday deals, full steam ahead. They were door busters. I just heard it was a good deal and I bought them. Busted out the credit card. I'm gonna grab a tissue. I'm snotting it up right now. Hold on, chat. Hold.
Start with baby range, but increase the minimum and decrease T maximum by 1 second after every run, regardless of win or lose.
Solid idea. Jackin, did I shout you out for the 22-month resub? I apologize, Jackin. Forgive me. You too there, Shark Jr. with the 32-monther. Is anyone else drunk as fuck right now? If you are, say hi. I have a feeling Shark Jr. passed out after he typed that, so unfortunate. Curluck, man, this dude gifted 5 subs. I must have been rushing around, didn't even notice it. I was rushing around getting ready for stream. Thank you, Curluck, for the bits and the support. Moin to you, even though it's, you know, you've been here for a while. QZ with the 36-monther, the 3 years. 3 years, enough for 4 babies if we were producing them off cooldown. Wait. I like that. I can't say I've heard somebody word it that way. You know, sometimes people do have like their kids like really close together. I've never heard somebody say, "Damn, you producing them off cooldown." I have to use that one. That's pretty good. Colebug with the 18-monther, 2 sweat babies and still no DunkBot 2.0. Colebug soon. There's a WoW guild called Not Now, Babe. I'm on cooldown. Not now, babe. I'm on cooldown. Twitch integration. Let us go. Let's get warmed up. I may adjust the timers as we go. We'll see. We'll see.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up there? Hervamire? I'm butchering the name. Please forgive me. I suck. I know. I appreciate the support. Thanks for the raid. Sending your community over this direction. Hope you guys had an awesome stream. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. We are just now hopping into Noita. Mainly just been yapping, talking about Black Friday and the good old days. Back when you could get stabbed trying to save some money on a TV. It was a simpler time. Second one was right. I have never beat a run, but we had a very fun time losing dramatically. Noita deaths very often are dramatic. That's what makes it such a fun game to like clip and stuff. Makes it, because a lot of games, whenever you die or whatever happens, it's kind of like you had to be there to really appreciate it. But in Noita, you don't necessarily have to be there. There are some really amazing deaths that literally just happens to you. You hit that replay, you save it, and then you share it with the community, and everybody as a community points and laughs at you. That's part of the magic of Noita. Come on. But thanks for the raid. Whoop. Just getting warmed up right now. I'll be a little rusty for a moment. Also, sometimes even if you are there, you don't get it. True, you're like, I don't know what happened. All I know is I'm dead. Dunk just killed DunkBot Rip 2.0. So how do I get my revenge? That was killing 1.0, what you just saw. Getting ready for 2.0. I guess I don't live in a big enough city. Black Friday was always a guaranteed trampling, not a stabbing. The sales just weren't good enough where you were at. Not worthy of jail time. That's sad, really. You never experienced true savings. The market failed them. True. Woo! A little spicy over here. The world is angry with us. Some guy tried to choke me on Black Friday once. Good times. I mean, did you pay him to do that? And if so, did he give you a discounted price? Was that the Black Friday deal? He didn't specify. Maybe. Yeah, yes. You are you are absolutely correct. Damn it, hold on, this freaking teleport beacon. He thought I was cutting him in line? Really? Dude thought you were cutting a line, trying to choke you out? People are crazy. That is a boss killer. I heard the ding, but I didn't hear anything else. Old. Explosion immunity, I'll take it. Cock isn't allowed. You're surprised by not being able to say cock in TTS? This is a wholesome channel. Of course we won't allow that degeneracy. Yeah, I may have to freeze that Steve. He's actually going insane. He's going wild. Okay, I need help. I need help. Replace wand. Oh, hey, you gave me some TNT. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, is this... Are we in New Game Plus? What is happening right now? It was not the explosions that killed me. It was the New Game Plus, I think. Was it New Game Plus? It was something. What do you mean not even us? I did die to my... I had explosion immunity.
I think that's just what we call a
I couldn't move anywhere because you guys had voted in like new game plus enemies.
Cocksucker.
I mean, look at that. Look at just drilling me. New game plus enemies. Classic. Mind's eye. Don't teach the scrubs how to get around it. Don't teach the noobs. You tell them, TTS. You tell them. Hello from Japan. I can ship that body pillow you wanted. First off, he's not talking to me. But I really needed to double check the choice. Also, I will need the payment up front. Grim, are you actually over there in Japan right now? Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having some good memories made over there in Japan. One day I want to visit Japan. I think it'd be cool. I don't know what time of year I would go though. Japan is a W. Never been. I hear good things though. Well, I usually don't hear good things if it's in regards to Americans visiting Japan. Usually you hear bad things in that case. And it's usually the Americans doing some crazy shit. Oh my gosh, it's all dead ends. Woo!
Okay, I will just redo the story since you want Reddit and TTS want Reddit. Some guy squeezed my cock during a Black Friday frenzy. Plot twist, the some guy was me.
What? What the fuck? Chad, why are you guys being weird today? What's happening? Magikarp? That's what happened. There we go. Punch. Oh, I just want that nugget, thank you. Can we see an epic TI win today? I show you guys epic wins every day. Don't you get bored of it?
Nope.
No? You never get bored of my epic dubs?
Nope.
Alright. Last time was weeks ago? That's not true. That is inaccurate. Okay, that was bullshit. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? It left the heart behind.
No confidence.
That's some bullshit. Ooh. That's all I need. That's all I need, baby. One epic win coming up quick. I think if I get a win right now, I think we'll just move into nightmare mode maybe right after this. It means that you guys today just aren't good enough to kill me in TI. There's no reason wasting our time. Ooh, aww. Dude. Okay, hit me. Thank you. I'll go with the... Hold up. Forced checkpoint? Well, that was kind of weird. The hell was that? That was a... I have no idea why the force checkpoint sent me to that spot. Maybe it has something to do with the swapper? I don't know. I do not know. So you think it swapped right in the middle of the teleport? That'd be kind of funny. I'd never seen that before.
If someone squeezes your cock on Black Friday this year, you should never feel ashamed to ask your local healthcare provider for STI testing and routine physical. Testicular torsion is no joke. Kapow.
Kapow.
Dozu jisu by paasu ti esu fakku shito asu.
What in the weeb did I just hear? Okay, that was not good. Ow. Okay. Things are happening. And yet I survive. Aha. Easy. Easy, easy. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Whoa there, little fella. More love. Can I kill him? Okay. I think it's safe to say no. I cannot. Immortal. I mean... maybe he just seems immortal because nobody's tried hard enough yet.
Don't you go dying on me.
Snail just wants to hug you. No hugs for him. I'm sorry. Little laggy, and we're out of there. Aha, a little bit of gold. I mean, I guess you guys are just really excited to jump into TI, I guess. With this, not TI, jump into nightmare mode. Well, nightmare mode or random starts. I haven't decided. A little undecided on that one. Okay, chill.
Do you think chat feels like idiots when they say and you don't even die? LMAO morons trying to dunk on the dunk god.
Whew. I hope they do. I hope they are embarrassed with themselves. Okay. I think I was at the bottom. Shit. Whoops. Okay. Chat, you're embarrassing yourselves. Wait, it wasn't even lava anyways.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Dear Sir DunkOrSlam, I am Prince Karalik from Nigeria. Your help would be very appreciated.
What?
I want to transfer all of my fortune outside of Nigeria due to a frozen account. If you could be so
Sounds
kind
reasonable.
and transfer small sum of 3.500 United States
To your account, I would be able to unfreeze my... That's it. Sounds like a deal. Kurlock, this is a great plan, and it sounds like it's very profitable for me too. Just a good deal all around. Chat, you already lost TI. There's no point in doing a bet. You'll just be embarrassing yourself. So let's go ahead and jump into the nightmare run for today. You should have stepped up your game. You really only have yourselves to blame. You disgust me. We are also at win number 2,590. Woo! Woo! Listen, I'm leaving. Listen, think about it. Think about it from my perspective. If I continue to play TI and get wins, it's like I'm playing against little kids and just fucking dunking on you guys. I mean, it's embarrassing. I might as well just hop into the regular run. You guys are not playing at your best today.
Dunk isn't even good at the game. He's just carried by his skill.
That is true. So true. Dunking on kids is your whole brand. Wait, what? Are you referring to the chat as kids? Because that's already a lie. Pyro Monkey, it's you! My 2-day-old baby says hi. Wait, Ryari, did you really have a kid? Did you really have a little one? If you're being for real, congratulations. Congrats, congrats. That's fucking hype. I really did. First ever. I haven't been in stream because it's late, but now I'm up at all hours. Understandable. That makes sense. Well, that's exciting, dude. Very exciting. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chase, check this. What am I supposed to be seeing? Oh, Grim's showing some of the sights he's seen in Japan.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
All right, first off, is this other one even safe for stream? Japan, what are you doing? Come on now.
Smash?
But honestly, this prince of Nigeria is still
Smash?
active and scamming people.
Smash.
They're doing their best. Hold on, I got a hangnail chat. Hold up. Gonna drive me crazy.
Smash.
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 Yeah, what the hell? Are you guys just saying that in regards to the degeneracy you're seeing on stream?
Smash.
Grim, what have you done? What have you done to my wholesome community?
Smash.
The hell, man? There you go. I think we're good.
Smash.
Kind of.
Smash.
Damn, my nails all fucked up.
Smash.
Those were the tame pillows?
There
What?
are actually physical stores where people walk in and put one of these at a
Smash.
register without shame.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I'm sure they're wearing one of those COVID masks as they go up to it. They're like, yeah, it's to keep myself from getting sick. That's why. That is definitely why. Kurlock, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Kurlock. I can't see. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to clip this nail. Do not fucking clip your nails on stream. What? If you get a hangnail, what are you supposed to do? I got a hangnail, but I can't get it. It was bothering me. Eat it? Okay, I'll eat it. I can't see. I can't see with my nails.
Gotcha, bitch.
All right, I can see now. I can see. Hold on. Stupid hangnail.
Speed.
There we go. We're good.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Chat, stop eating pain. Baylita, thank you for the 5 gifted. You goddamn troll. You goddamn. See, I should clip my nails on stream more often. Okay, what the hell? Get this off my screen. Is that why you guys are gifting subs? For the degeneracy?
Those
Shame on me.
pillows are now the stream thumbnail. Nice one.
No. I'm just clipping my nails for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Thank you, Kurluck and Thalina, for the sub bombs. Thank you, thank you.
Drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Lion the Unicorn, thanks for the 34-monther. Appreciate you, Lion. 34 months, almost 3 years. Yo. Pyro Monkey gifting one out to Ryari Elite. Appreciate you, Pyro. Thank you, thank you. And I think we're good right now. What the hell? Wait, hold on. What was that sweatling? World's best Papa? Okay, okay. Alright, alright.
Smash. Smash.
I like how this is what Papa Pengusta got for the Sweatling, and then Thelina's right before it is like wholesome. Like just a little cute one. Bro's diped up. He must be an Uber driver, clearly. Bro's diped up.
Smash.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to decide what we're going to do here. Because, just so you guys know, we are currently 9 wins away from our event. And the way I see it is, I can't go farming too many wins too quickly. Because, listen, I'm not about to be doing an event while also doing fucking Thanksgiving, while also dealing with, you know, coding stuff. It's just too many layers of shit, man. There's too many layers.
Do it.
Just lose the bet. I feel like you guys just aren't in top form today. I'm just farming wins on you. Do the great chest run. There's no point in doing a TI bet. You'll just win. Exactly, Indoor Cat. This guy's so smart. It's a good community member right there.
TI bet day.
We were literally voting random perk to give you false confidence. See, the thing is, maybe you don't get another vote after that. Maybe you burned your TI run.
I have the solution. The 2600 event stream is Finish DunkBot 2.0 on stream.
Oh my god, can you imagine? Just fucking living on stream for a while. Woat, what the hell are you messaging me? Okay, Woat's at least not being degenerate. Woat, control yourself.
Yes!
How about you trade Anthony Davis before you talk to me? I don't think anybody wants him. I think they're offering him up for just about anything. I'll bet yes if you promise to focus on the run. You're losing most of your TI runs because you're distracted. You're thanking subs, talking to donos, and reading chat. No wonder you're losing. You're reading a book while playing. Well, you know what? I appreciate you taking notice of that, first off, nonstop. Thank you, dude. I try to tell people that all the time. I'm over here delivering God Gamer gameplay while also reading. Come on. Then he says, read me. Okay, well, you know, sometimes you miss a message or two. That happens. Thank you, Sand.
I've been dropping loads around this
Calvaha, my guy. Woo! Thank you for the 5 bomb. Was it Calvaha? Look at Thelina and Kurluk, all with the 5 bombs just raining in right now. Thank you, guys. You know what? There's so much support that you guys are handing out. What better way could I thank you guys?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Than by punching you in the face in one more TI run before we jump into whatever we're going to do for the rest of the day. So, TI, how do we do this? 15 to 25?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
That
is
sounds a little crazy,
drenched
right?
in sweat.
10 to 30? 10 to 30 is pretty crazy too. Who was that said the 10 to 30? Was that Authentic Banana? You know what, Banana?
I've been dropping loads around this
Let's get
fucking house like a
wild.
goddamn dump truck.
Let's get wild with that banana. That sounds a little bit crazy. That wasn't meant to sound that perverted. 10 to 30 is the range. 10 to 30.
They're all driving Moisturatis, that's all I know.
Maybe even a Rolls Moist, or maybe even a Moist.
Noita, Solar TI, 10 to 30. The bet light is on as Bayhue throws down a 5-bomb, sweating it up over here, Bayhue. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark, yes, if you believe I will win the next run. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I will lose. The bets are going to be closing very quickly, so you better type it in right away. Yes, this is a harder range than what we were just doing. But then again, as you can see here, I was just farming wins on these scrubs. Now, I am looking to get another win, but if I do get a win on this one, then I may make the goal of our longer run today something that results in me just dying. I don't know how what I would come up with, but we'd have to come up with something. Radical Richard, thank you for the 4-monther. Radical, appreciate the primage. Thank you, thank you. I think with the way NTI works right now, it makes sense to keep the voting results for the votes that haven't been chosen. Oh, I forgot they're still on the screen, actually. I forgot we hadn't removed them yet. We'll leave them on there a little bit longer. But you said leave it on keep the voting results for the votes that haven't been chosen. That part confuses me a little bit. I'm a little confused. White Token says I type shop item and I lurk. Well, White Token, I appreciate you shopping it up and lurking. White Token, Radical Richard, Kalvaha Sub Bomb, Lion the Unicorn. Thank you guys all for supporting the channel. Bayhue, thank you, man. Woo! Leave the vote numbers visible so we know how many people to publicly shame. Like, I see you guys giga chatting for first time chatter, and I see this doubter. But what Unknown Elf doesn't know is they've fallen directly into my trap. Their hopes and dreams are about to be crushed.
10 to 30, we can win even if the chat is muted.
What? Now I know you're lying, Rustlin. Now I know you're lying. All right, let's go. Here it is. Likely to be our last TI run of the day, and then we're going to jump into our normal Noita stuff. Hopefully. Focus for 5 minutes during the run. You got it, man. Don't you worry. I'll be locked in. 100% focus.
DNK best DNK blessed good luck God gamer.
The best is blessed, Thalina. The best is blessed. What's Steve shooting at? I'm not exactly sure. There are 4 options with different voting counts. I say with being able to negative vote, it makes sense to keep the counts for the votes that didn't win when they come up later. As in, like, if they were at -10, when they come back later, they still are at -10. That may be a little bit crazy. Because there's so many votes are situational. Like, it depends on where I'm at, what's happening, what perks I have. Too many variables there. All right. How do we negative vote? You just, if you wanted to vote for option 1, or if you wanted to vote against option 1, you would say, instead of saying 1, you would say -1. You just put a negative sign in front of whatever number, and it becomes a minus vote. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, negative vote should still be working. This is it. This is the run. Non-stop, don't you worry. I'll make you proud, man. I am locked in. Okay, a dead end right off the bat. Really, game? Spells to worms. Not the worst. I have to kind of stall for a moment because spells to worms is pretty dangerous. That almost went badly. I literally just had to run directly into a shotgunner and just say, shoot me in the face. I'll tank it. Health down, very uncreative of you. Should be ashamed of yourselves. What are you guys beheeing about? Chat. Anticipating the behees? Anticipating the behees? Oh.
Will you fall down and bleed to death?
Well, that is quite lame. Damn it. This is a really crappy shop. Impressively bad, I would say. Nerf potions. Invis becomes freezing liquid. Oh, give me a useless teleportadium. Thick water. This is all bullshit.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm in the first zone with new game plus enemies, and you're telling me that teleportadium is OP? Okay. Ooh. I gotta get rid of thick water. Health down. Meanwhile, as chat spams health downs at me. These are the people giving me feedback on balance. Narsen! Narsen, thank you for the 41-monther! The fuck is thick water? It doesn't actually exist in the game regularly. So the chat was like, hey, let's make up a material that just screws you over. And they invented thick water. Basically just water with a slime effect. Bullshit. Ah, I just wasted all my mana. I should not have used them, so... Oh my goodness. Weepocalypse. Aha. Exactly. Exactly. $180. Okay, so I can move these here. At least a good chunk of them. And because of the mana pool, it should be fine. Okay, what is that? Everyone loves LARPA? Wait, if I shoot that... Oh. Don't mind me. Hey, I'm playing fair. Fair and square. I may have just shifted water away. Oh, that propane tank is getting a little frisky. Oh my god. Stay locked in. Just doing what I do. So I don't... Oh no! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Ooh, that would have killed me. Thank God. Oh! What? It's still going? How does that work? How does that fucking work? That's a boss killer. I want to use this one. Spiked drinks. Haters.
I'm a big fan of honey. I like it. I use it. I have a little. I keep it in a jar on top of my refrigerator. I'd like to put more in that jar. That's where you come in.
Screw it. That's an explosive, but I'm explosion immune. But the acid will be scary. Keep it cool, keep it calm. Oh! 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 What? What? No! No! That is so stupid! You were getting outplayed at every turn! You got so lucky! That is so stupid.
You were playing pretty good, however you did not expect our instant death vote.
No, like you did not plan, because Big Steve can't see invis either. So as long as this dude, the problem is whenever the bridge boss spawns, his wand still see you when they're invis.
Current dunk_excuses.txt.
No,
Hungry,
no, you know that was bullshit. You know.
Coding, Copium 2.0, hacked, DDoSed, packet loss, hair falling off, malware,
What's up, Snack?
hardware malfunction.
What up, Snack?
It's impressive when you win, but it's funny as fuck when you die like that.
That's so bullshit. That invisibilium lasted way too long, being fair. There's no shot, no water dribbled into it through the entire Hisi base. Snack, it's called skill. Try it out sometime. Try it out. I'm just saying.
I think that's just what we call
You gotta keep your flask safe. I don't even know if you guys noticed during that all that craziness, but at one point I even like juggled a fucking flask, no problem. Earlier, you may have missed that. You probably blinked. They skipped Frozen Prison. Wait, really? They skipped Frozen Prison. It would have been so easy.
Give them the power or meaning.
Chat deserved to lose after spending half the run doing everything but using votes to get rid of Invisibilium. See? So you guys can't say Invisible was like cheating or something because it was your own fault that I was able to use Invis. My streak PB remains at 5. Cloud, come on, Cloud. You saw this, right? Are you using your eyes right now? All in, new game plus enemies. It was brutal. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't even be like, oh, you were cheesing. I literally have the starter wands and new game plus enemies. What more do you want from me?
Had us going. No TP. Actually playing well. However, a real god gamer would have been able to escape such a trivial trap by chat.
Oh my god.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lord CDM with the 18-monther, throwing is a way of life.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Throwing
this
is
guy
a
right now.
way
He
of
is
life.
Drenched in sweat.
Maybe for you, but not for me, damn it. Glorpin, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, Glorp. How could you even survive this, to be honest? Exactly. Exactly. It is next level bullshittery.
Skill? Like your first win ever on Noita? Invising the whole run? Get double tap. By Bridge Boss and Steve.
If I could, after watching this, know exactly what's going to play out, my move would be the moment that this turns into a bridge boss, black hole, and start moving down with the black hole immediately. I'm vulnerable to know, because I don't know if there's explosives or whatever on the other side. But since this is like a guaranteed death anyways, you might as well just send it. You know what I mean? Like black hole down, and then Big Steve can't shoot around the corner. And then once the black hole tears through the other side, when I get out the other side, I just spray invis on myself while I'm running away. That's the only way I possibly make it out of there. But in the moment when I got hit, I was trying to think like, how do I get my invis back in? Like I didn't want to start shooting my wands with Big Steve nearby, guaranteeing that my invis was not going to kick back in. I would live. Oh yeah, Pig Belly. Oh yeah. Sure, sure. Read me? What? Are you trolling? Read me. And this is the exact message I literally had on screen.
My first bet
What?
back after a few weeks. Feels good to watch you throw due to your lack of skill again.
Read me for a message I already read. What is this guy yapping about? I am dumb, sorry. What? I literally drug it on screen, so there should have been no confusion. Hey, you know that message you had on screen for a bit? I want you to read it again. I expect more out of you, Sneck. Yep, we drugged him. I think you forgot to read Sneck's message. I wasn't here for a second. So you typed the message and then walked away when I read it, and then you came back and were like, hey, read my message. Sometimes you guys test my patience. You seriously test my patience. That is some bullshit. Who the hell sends a message, walks away, and then comes back and says, hey, you forgot to read my message? You weren't even here! You weren't even here! How would you know? What? Is this Sneck or his Salk alter ego? His Salk alter ego? I didn't expect you to read it. Okay, I love you. What? What? I read all messages. This is rage bait. Bridge Boss didn't even pay you any attention. You didn't notice the ghost wand that spawned right next to Steve. That's not... Listen, Bobo, you're adorable, all right? Don't let anybody ever tell you differently. You are adorable. The Bridge Boss has the ability to summon in wands. So the Bridge Boss, when he showed up, summoned in a wand, which then attacked me. So it was the Bridge Boss's own move that did it. That's why if you pay attention, you'll notice that after a moment, the wand, when it appears, so he summons in a wand, it shoots, and then if you watch for a second, the wand disappears. It's because it is the Bridge Boss's move. I would say punish Sneck, but I think you should make up, so kiss. Meeks, you don't get your hopes up. Damn, man, I'm kind of annoyed. I thought this was my that wand that I found with all the black holes in the Holy Mountain was pretty sick. It was like 8 black holes in an early mountain, and I had invis. That's actually my second invis because my other one you spit in, and so I had to throw it away. It was contaminated. That was lucky. It's called skill. You should try it out sometime. The wand attack was the one that stunned Duncan in the corner in the first place. Yeah. The wand, so this guy appeared, summoned a wand, shot me, and I was like, I was just caught off guard.
Just woke up and I see you're back to crushing the hopes and dreams of anyone gullible enough to believe. Satan must be so proud of you for making people miserable.
Dude! Can't you guys ever win with a little bit of class? A little bit of dignity? Whenever I get a win, I'm always like, you know, good game. Nope. You know, shake your hand, GG, maybe next time. But when you guys win, classless. Nope. Filthy, disgusting behavior. Nope. What do you mean question, question, question? I always say good game and shake the hand of my opponents. Always. You are a sore loser and a sore winner? What? What? I always win with class, with dignity. Nope. Nope.
Haha, bald man lose. Haha, bald man.
Haha, bald man. Actually, wait. Let me send something to... Actually, maybe Miksu will be the guy. Well, actually, no, probably Mind's Eye.
Open the shop, old man.
1 second, chat. Sorry, there's a little error. I was logging for 1 moment.
Guys, I thought you noticed the pattern at this point. When nonstop vote yes on TI, you automatically vote no. Chat has been nasty these few days. It's not funny anymore. You need some rest from this.
Nope. All right, sorry, I was having to log an error in the bot real quick. It was just because I think there's been a couple, you know, Mind's Eyes poked at the code a little bit, so there may have been some small issues. Actually, wait, it errored out multiple times. Oh, yeah. There is definitely... Hold on, chat. One moment. Sorry, I'm having to log any little errors that we're having right now, just so that because if I don't log them away now, then I'll forget, and then we'll have a hard time later troubleshooting some errors and stuff. Here we go. What the hell is this group of? Hold on, did I mess up something? Is there any? Oh, there was a group actually. Hold on. Let me edit that out of the message I'd sent to Mind's Eye. It shouldn't be part of it. All right, where do we have here? Alrighty, 7 streaks going out to Shiloh. Come on, Shiloh. Come on, Mewis, Neeson, Ricky Martin, Shankmo, Majestic Sloth, DS Winter Drake, Finger Blister, Nutsy, Vlad, Tarakashi, Ionic Wasp, and Schlapsky, all with the 7 predictions in a row correct. Congratulations. You lucked into a 7 streak that you should have died because of skill issues. But because you are lucky as shit, because RNGesus decided to give you an easy one, even though your brain wasn't working, your streak is alive. You're a piece of shit and you disgust me. Smack and Cheese with a -7. Smack and Cheese, congratulations on your Baka Dunce cap. Then we got back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Miksu. You know what? I can't shit talk Miksu. I'll probably need his programming skills in the near future. So I'm gonna have to pretend like I'm definitely not angry at him and definitely not gonna ban him later. I would never do such a thing. 3 7 streaks in a row going out to Boom Mag and Bepotate with the 3-7 streaks in a row, the 21 predictions, which would be impressive, except for I Need More Lions is the person with the biggest streak, the 28 prediction streak, the 4-7 streaks in a row. Congrats. I just returned, and even I know, without knowing how you died, that it was in fact a skill issue, and chat is gigabrains. Look, dude, look at it. You see this on the screen right here? You're telling me that was a skill issue? Look at Bridge Boss and Big Steve spawning right on top of my character. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Nonstop Bison. Oh, shit. Nonstop. Hold up. Hold on. Nonstop was being very reasonable before. He was like, hey, if you stay locked in, I know you got this shit. I'm curious what he has to say about that loss. Let me check real fast. See, because he will probably be saying that Chad got lucky as fuck. I know him. I can see that the situation you found yourself in was extremely difficult to escape. It was simply a matter of skill difference. I would have expected Yoke to pull it off just to learn to use the resources next time. Mods, ban that bitch. Get him out of here. A paid Yoke chatter? Disgusting. They're the filthiest chatters of them all. Absolutely disgusting. Doom Unit and The Way. I'm sorry you guys had to be grouped together with Nonstop. I know you hated it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go again? No, I think it's time we do get ready for the second shop of the day and also get ready for our longer run for today. What is our long Noita adventure going to be? I reached a 10 streak off of that absolute skill issue. Haters. What is the event? Undecided. Undecided. 34 orbs. We could do a 34 orb run today if you guys are wanting to see that. I would be down with that. Or nightmare mode. If we do a 34 orb, it would be yeah, 34 orb is pretty chill. We would do it with the X and Y coordinate mod though, because I don't want to deal with the bullshit. You managed to find the eyes yesterday. How about you find your skills today?
Do it.
If you guys missed it yesterday, we did have a successful eye hunt. Let me show you. One of Noita's great mysteries, which is still unsolved. But yesterday was spent basically trying to hunt down the eyes in a random seed. And it took a little bit, but we got it done. Yeah, see, there it is, right there. I hunted them down yesterday. Easy.
You know there is a tool for doing 34 orbs without the XY coordinates. It's called Noita Utility Bot.
The Noita Utility Box? Oh. Utility Box is a chest that you can open in Noita. That's something else. But yes, we did find the eyes yesterday, in case you guys are curious. There's the eyes. Yes, this is one of Noita's great unsolved mysteries. Nobody knows exactly what it is, what its purpose is, what it's trying to convey, anything like that. How do I get deposited sweat back? You want to get the deposited sweat returned to you? Did you have an error there, Tainted? Let me see what you did. You're lucky I caught that message. Let me check. That tainted sweat. Wait, I don't see any issues. Let me know what he was saying. How do I get my sweat back? We're getting ready for the shop in just a second. I was trying to see if there was any errors or something that fucked up. I don't think so. I don't understand. Do not redeem. 34 orb, no holy mountain. 34 orb, no holy mountain. That's a little bit too crazy right now. I mean, come on. We could do that for sure. But you got to be locked in on the day that you do that. You got to be like,
Do it.
fucking zoned in. I also don't understand. That's why I asked. Wait. That's what I also don't understand. That's why I asked. So to me, what this question is you're saying like, hey, can I return this item? And I'm essentially saying, what item? And you're like, that's what I'm saying. That's why I asked if I could return it. And I'm like, what item are you talking about? You're like, that's why I asked if I could return it. Like, what the hell? What is happening? What is going on? You mean, are you talking about?
I think he wants deposited channel points back.
Yeah, but he didn't deposit any channel points. That's the part that I'm confused about. That's why I'm like, what? Hold up, Mind's Eye. Oh, did Mind's Eye find an issue? Hold up, chat. Hold. He doesn't understand the system. All right, I'll give a brief breakdown of the system that hopefully will cover all things. Pushing fix in a second. You should disable deposits for a moment so you can restart. Push the fix is dumb as fuck. All right, cool. Thank you, Mind's Eye. I appreciate you. I know you should be getting in bed by now, but the fact that you pushed a quick error for me or a quick error fix really means a lot to me. I appreciate you, dude. So real quickly, I'm going to disable the channel point deposits. This will give me a moment to yap. C# is the only language I've met where putting something in a dictionary can throw, apparently. You heard it here, guys. Mind's Eye can throw it back. He's the only one. Do Jenga today? But yeah, give me one moment, Tane, and I'll be able to help you out. I know that it can be a little confusing sometimes, Tainted. It's kind of annoying because the fault is because of Twitch. Kind of the way they have things set up makes it where I had to set up a system that's not exactly as intuitive. It would be preferred that it's kind of obvious. A good system would be obvious how to use it, right? But because of how Twitch is set up, we had to make our system a little bit jank. So some of it can be like, wait, what? Do I deposit here? I think maybe you're using the wrong term is why it's confusing to me. But I'll explain it to you in 1 second. I'm having to prepare a bot reset. Please hold. Please hold. I'm going to restart Noita real quick too. And then we're about to be preparing our long run for today. We're going to be doing a longer Noita. Well, I say long run, you know me. I'll be doing like a 4 or 5 hour Noita run like usual. Unless I die in it, which that would never happen. We haven't chosen the run specifically yet, but we're about to. Read me for God's sake. All right, hold on. What am I supposed to read? Wait, I clicked the wrong one. He probably has deposited sweat without depositing any because of the sub spam and is confused. But, oh, do you think he typed it like !deposit thinking that was how he deposited sweat and then his message got dropped, which means it doesn't have a log for us to piece together what he was trying to do? That would make sense. That is some detective work right there. You could be right. Like I said, give me 1 moment. I'll explain everything. I'm having to reset the bot. Please hold. Please hold. Yeah, it is Bayhue, the deposit command, while also having depositing sweat. Yeah. Yep. I can't hold it anymore. Hold on, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm having to pull an update real quick. Chatters, what is Jenga and Noita? It's a silly, like, made-up style run. It's where you, like, have a wand and you keep having to add on spells to the end of it, and it just becomes more and more ridiculous as you go. Just picture just a wand, and at the end of it, you just keep throwing on random spells. you're stacking spells on top of each other. All right, I'm gonna have to go into emote only mode for just 1 second. You guys didn't do anything wrong, but emote only. If I do that, what does this do? Turned on emote only. Just for 1 second, I'm testing something really quick. Just testing something, chat. Behave yourselves. Keep your pants on. Don't worry, you guys didn't do anything wrong. I'm having to check something real quick with the bot. Testing something. Oh, what is this? What is this emote spam in there? Even whenever you guys can only use emotes, you still spam. That's impressive. Man, Mind's Eye found that error quick. He was one fast dude. Please hold. It's because if you're curious what I'm doing, I'm recompiling the bot real fast to make sure there's. I'd rather, you know, I could just do it after stream, but the problem is that error would exist for the next like 5 hours of stream. I'd rather not have to worry about like instability in the bot. Rather make sure it's running smoothly, nice and smooth. Why am I seeing asses in my chat? Tito, do you collect ass emotes? Is that what am I looking at? What the hell? Jesus Christ, there are quite a few ass emotes. Hold up. Right. All right, the bot is turned off for a moment. Then I have to do that. Make sure we don't lose the database. And then yeah, we are about to do the shop too. Don't worry. Please hold. We're almost there. All right, it's compiling. So I'll let you guys decide for the long run if you're more interested in doing something like a 34 orb run, which I would use a mod for the X and Y coordinate, or, you know, Laura Anderson use the utility whatever thing. But the point is, we're not going to do it through the XML file because I don't feel like grinding that out or doing any of that nonsense. So we would do a 34 orb run with the X and Y mod to know our coordinates. Or we'd only turn the X and Y mod on for the 34th orb, the final orb. It will not be a no holy map. It would just be a regular 34 orb run. Just kind of like a chill long run, I guess. And then nightmare mode streaking, I think it's going to be another option. Curlug, don't you hit me with that little baby. Little sweatling baby. All right, so I had to make sure you may see it on the screen for a second. I don't know if it'll flash for a moment, but I was getting the bot reset up, and I had to have you guys in emote only mode because
Jenga.
The Jenga stuff doesn't really, I don't know, I feel like it never goes that well. You guys mainly just goof around for a bit, but I don't think it really is. The builds end up just being too obnoxious.
Jenga.
No, not Jenga. I think the bot is working. Let me get you out of emote only. Emote only off. There we go. Good, good, good. All right, chat, chill. Chill. Chat, chill. Chill. Control yourselves! Please! Okay, I gotta mute the bot for a second. I gotta... Alright, I had to mute the bot for a second. You guys are getting out of control. Alright, shop and then the run. I got cut off. You deserved... Come on, you guys were just spamming. Let's be real. I can't even see what the suggestions were because you guys were spamming so much fucking weep sounds.
Honest proposition. Nightmare streak?
Okay, I'm down with that too. So Nightmare Streak also on the line. 34 Orb Run. And I was trying to think of another one to put on the list. Healthium Stone? I'm down with that, Calcifer. If you guys want to create a Healthium Stone, I'll put that on the list too. So 34 Orb Run, Nightmare Streak, making a Healthium Stone. Healthium Stone, in case you guys don't know, is just literally making it so that the Water Stone heals you.
Nightmare streak for sure.
Making it so a Healthium Stone can heal you. Let me get the poll going, and then I can open the shop. You know what? We'll open the shop first. That way you guys can distract yourself while I'm having to type up stuff. So,
I have no mouth and I must ugu. Ugu.
You. I think I did this in like a weird order, but whatever. Here it is, chat. Okay, chill. What? I didn't even open it yet. I was about to type it. How'd you guys get baited? I think you guys baited yourselves. All right, well now it's going.
Put Jenga in the poll. If it's really as bad as you say, it won't win.
It's not that. It's that you guys don't know what you want. All right, you think you want Jenga. You don't know what's good for you. Today's new cosmetic was made by Cookie. It is the Toby mask. The Toby mask, which is from Naruto. And there already is the outfit to go along with this that Cookie made. I'll show you the full set in just a moment. In number 2 and 3 slot, we have returning old cosmetics. The number 2 blue suit been making its return. Chat knows this. Indoor Cat pretty much memeing it up with the blue suit these days, which he's allowed to because he has a 7 streak. He earned those with his Giga Brain, so he can do what he wants. In the number 3 slot, it was the return of a older cosmetic that I'm trying to remember who made the original one. I have to look it up in a second. But wait, who was it who returned it? Oh, it was returned by Celior-kun. Yeah, he returned it today. Got it. Ooh. Alright, close that. The shop was fair. I don't want to hear you yapping. I don't want to hear you complaining. Let's see, the Toby mask with the is it Atcat? Is that how you spell it? Yeah, there you go. Look at him. That's a pretty cool set, right? Cookie did an awesome job. I don't know. Hey, listen, if you're not a Naruto fan, maybe you don't think it's so cool, but I think it's cool. And that's all that matters. You said you would consider a museum run at some point. Okay, the museum run also sounds enticing. I'm down with that too. Let me think how we would... What would qualify the rules of a museum run? We would have to find 10 different items to put in our museum, maybe? Perhaps? The museum run could have a Healthium Stone in it. That is true. Item sounds boring. You don't like that one? Colmy belongs in a museum. Find all the lore tablets and books. I feel like it's more of a library run, right? I guess it could be a museum one too. You did do a collection / zoo run fairly recently. It's like the same idea, but it's like applying it to a different thing, right? Because normally on the zoo, it's like creatures. On the collection runs, it's materials. So the museum was supposed to be items focused. A boss museum. Sadly, the bosses don't really sit very still. Well, you maybe have a way to make them hold into place, but I don't know that way. That wouldn't be laggy as hell. The items, yeah. So we could have the potion, we could have a pouch, broken wand, some eggs. This one would be very hard because I think once you've picked it up, I don't know if you can replace it down. The eye, a coup, probably wouldn't put a coup in there just because it would mess everything up. Rune stones would be good ones. These stones. I think there's some good stuff to drop into the museum. Ooh, I didn't even think about like the broken spell. The safest way to move the eye, if you don't want the plasma beam, would probably be to use telekick. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Nice. Could you put the kiwi in a museum? Yeah, you could. You could. You'd have to set it up in a certain way, but it definitely could. Poop stone. All right. Well, the item of the idea of a museum run is collecting, like, we'll set a number. I don't know the exact one. Let's just say for now we'd put like 10 or some shit. We just set some number of items we must collect to put in our museum. We'll try to set it up in such a way that it looks like it's organized. It's not just a pile of like random items. Probably set up a nice little shelf in Noita and then collect things. So we'll start a brand new run, collect stuff there. That's the museum run if we do it. The other option, so museum run, 34 orb run, nightmare streak. I am going to do a poll. I'm just trying to clarify what they are. It's just going to be a 1-minute poll. What was the other one? No, not Jenga. You guys don't want Jenga. You're just saying it, and then you would vote for it. You probably would vote it in, but then afterwards you're like, why the fuck did we vote for this? And then I'll be like, yeah, I literally told you like several times. Oh, the Healthium Stone. That was the other one. Creating a Healthium Stone. Jenga is actually so fun though. It has its moments that it's like fun or interesting, but then it just takes one spell and the whole run just like gets derailed, where it's just like, oh, there's a return in the wand, and it's like, well, and now it just pretty much is gone to shit. Can you move orbs? We've also done a Jenga run since then. You guys think that some of you I think are forgetting. We did do a Jenga run since the one time it got really derailed. So we did a more organized Jenga, and at the end of it, people were like, yeah, it was okay. That's why I'm like, I don't know if we're gonna revisit it. It's so forgetful that even you forgot. Can you move orbs? What about starting the Colmy fight, then picking up all the orbs while Colmy's already alive? You can move orbs. You can. In fact, it's actually, there is a method to do a 34 orb run from the main world, which is really weird because you think of the main world as having 31 orbs. There's a way you can actually dupe the lava lake orb and then you carry it to a parallel world. And whenever you do this, it turns them into, like, if you take a lava lake orb, and it's the missing orb in the parallel worlds, and you dupe it and then carry one of the lava lake orbs to the world that's missing it, and then you either walk away from it or just restart your game, either one. What happens is whenever that lava lake orb loads in that parallel world, it actually now takes ownership in that world. So you can actually give parallel worlds the orb that it's missing. This will allow you to get to 33 orbs without going to New Game Plus. But point is, it involves moving the orbs and a little bit of, glitchy orb duping stuff. You could also do it with the end of everything. Yo, the greater chest orbs. That would take you could take it all the way to 36 orbs in that case. Is he still yapping 2 hours in? What? We were just playing Twitch integration. You mean new game, not main world? I guess I just think of the main world as like, you haven't gone to any new game pluses, you haven't had to reset, you're still in the base game. What I meant. Because whenever you say new game, it can be a little weird because you have new game and then new game plus. So if I say you can go into new game, some people are like, wait, so do I have to go to new game plus? You're like, no, just the base world without any extras. All right. Oh, for that one guy who was asking questions earlier, my bad, dude. I didn't forget about you. It's just we're kind of juggling stuff. I'm going to go ahead and open the poll while I'm ranting for that new dude or guy who is not necessarily new, but at least confused about some of the system stuff. Let me / pull it up. Pick a run. Nightmare. Run. Win streak. Let's put win streak. We're already on a 2 streak. We're just trying to continue that one. 34 orb. Run. Create a Healthium stone. No, I'm not putting Jenga on there, Chad. I know you guys would not be hyped for it. You're just like memeing at this point. It's like when you guys say fair mod. Sometimes you guys get hyper focused on it. It's funny because there's certain runs that sometimes you guys become like really hyper focused on. Fair mod, okay, fair mod. That's mainly me that like dislikes fair mod. Some of you guys do really enjoy watching me get shit on in fair mod for like an hour straight or 5 hours straight or whatever. But there are some runs that you guys are a little bit like acting like you want it really bad. And then like the moment it gets voted in or like we do it, you can literally see the communities like the life suck out of the channel. It's like, we really want to do this run. We really do this. Okay. And then we do that run. And then you just tell everybody in the channel is like, he actually is doing this run. I was just kind of memeing. I didn't want to check this shit out. Django would be that run. Okay. You can literally see it. There's data. You can see activity in the chat. You can see viewership numbers. You guys sometimes are just doing something just to do it. You're not actually. So this is one of those moments. So if anybody's out there paying attention, they're like, oh, why doesn't it do the Jenga run? Because I know most of them are just saying it. They just say things. Do it. The ability for chat to self-sabotage is peak. Yeah. Why would you not pull it? Did you not listen to the exact explanation I just gave? It was like, I literally said, this is the reason for not pulling it. And then your response was, okay, so why not pull it? It's like you have brain damage, but it's so extreme that I can't even explain to you the brain damage you have. It's like a doctor being like, listen, I can't give it to you. You have a caretaker because you actually are too stupid to get the diagnosis. I need to give it to somebody else. Jesus Christ. Hold up. Do you understand data, but you're an American? Listen, I am an American, but I'm a Texan, so that's like an American squared. Doubly American. There was another run. God damn it, Chad.
The only thing I know about the Jenga run is that you're complaining about it, which only makes me want it that much more.
No, that's why I know you guys are saying it, but we did do the Jenga run. That's why you're not remembering. We did a Jenga run. I complained about it. We came up with a special set of rules so that the Jenga run will not hopefully be as shit. Then we did it, and it was like, oh, that was okay. Most people were like, yeah, it was pretty cool. And then I just didn't do it again because you guys seemed kind of uninterested. And then for some reason, you got hyper focus on it today, and you guys are getting worked up. Chill. Library, thank you. Wait, museum run, thank you. Museum run. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it the museum run. The museum run was the one. Museum run was the one that you have to collect 10 items. Museum run. I can't fit that in the description. So Nightmare run win streak, 34 orb run. We'll put on the daily run actually with a 34 orb. 34 orb daily run. Create a Healthium stone. Oh, I put stone. And museum run.
What about 34 orb plus fungal pain?
Hell no. You crazy? There you go. Poll is started. You guys have 1 minute. So while the chat is distracting themselves, for that guy out there that I was wanting to explain how the The deposits
We
worked.
the people demand that Jenga be put on the ballot. We the people, dunk.
Sorry, I've been just doing so many things I can't keep track of everything. There's too much happening. Okay. So to any new guys out there that were curious about the channel point system while the chat is voting, which they're currently looking like it's going to be the 34 orb daily. We'll find out. Basically, if you want to deposit any channel points, basically, whenever you're spinning stuff in the channel, we're not able to have people spin directly from their channel points. That's because Twitch is bullshit, all right? They create a lot of stuff that was stupid, whatever. But one thing that they did make that was cool is channel points. So when you're watching a stream, you gather channel points. Mine says infinity down here. Don't worry about bits. Bits are not involved at all. Just ignore those. Channel points, though. Oh, Nightmare Run win streak. Okay, did it clutch out? I'm kind of curious on that. Oh, that was a close one. All right, we're going to keep the win streak alive. We're going for Nightmare Run. Sounds good to me. Sorry, I was caught me off guard. I was expecting to do the 34 orb. All right, Nightmare. I've been enjoying Nightmare lately. Or keep going. We're going to be going for win number 3 in Nightmare, actually. So because Twitch is so annoying with their channel points, we basically have it where you have points, and we want people to be able to spin these channel points. We call it sweat, in case you're curious. Channel points, sweat, that's the same thing. Means the same thing. So since Twitch doesn't let us do fun stuff with it, like you can't do something where your channel points are like, oh, your channel points went up. Oh, your channel points went down. They went up. We can't do any fun stuff. Like if we wanted to create just a goofy mechanic, maybe one day I'm like, hey, I'm pro violence today. Today, chat is being a pain in the ass, so we're going to go pro violence. If you punch a fellow chatter, you can punch the channel points out of them and take them for yourself. Imagine we made some silly system like that. Well, because of the way Twitch is set up, you can't do it. You can't do it because there is no way to add channel points, or at least the last time I checked, who knows? They do updates from time to time. Maybe there's been an update, possibly, where you can do that. Yes, woo, some punching. But for the most part, Twitch does not want streamers to be able to give channel points. They want it to be where people have to watch the stream and gather channell points. They don't want you to be able. So then that's annoying. It's like, all right, well, I made a fun system, but I can't interact with the channel points. Like, you guys can only spin channel points. They can never go up through other means besides watching the stream, stuff like that, or watch streaks. So what we did is we created a deposit system. Basically, you take your channel points and you let's say you have 1,000 channel points. So you click the 1,000 sweat deposit. You just type, well, it doesn't matter. You just say hi. It literally doesn't matter. Hi, chat. Hello, chat. And what happens is whenever this 1,000 channel point deposit goes through, the bot now says, oh, you have an additional 1,000 sweat in your bank. Think of it as having like either currency in your pocket versus currency in your bank account. Channel points down here on Twitch is the equivalent of it being in your pocket. When you deposit it here, it's like putting it into the bank. So now that it's in the bank, I can spend my channel points on stuff like cosmetics, all that kind of stuff. And that banked sweat is the sweat that does go up and down. Like if you buy cosmetics, obviously it goes down because you spent some of your channel points. If you win a prediction, like in a little bit we're gonna have a prediction, your channel points goes up. You get 1,000 points for being correct on a prediction. Little things like that. And the whole system is set up with the intention of expanding and adding more fun stuff in the future. Yeah, but that's my whole yapping about the why have an annoying whole deposit system. Why not just use the channel points directly? Yeah, Twitch is bullshit.
Not only that, but you can't delegate channel points redemptions. Even the API is shit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me started. I was raging yesterday implementing something for SNEC NKR.
Yeah. It's weird because the channel points itself are a good idea. If you're curious, they are aware that they could do those things. They choose not to very intentionally, because if you allow a streamer to be able to add channel points and stuff, if the guy that asks he may not be here anymore, honestly. It's just giving me something to yap about for a moment. The reason that they don't allow it is because currently the best way to help increase how many channel points you're gathering is by subbing to a channel. Makes it where you gain channel points at a faster rate. So for example, a person who's a follower is that's the regular form of channel points. They gain, I forget what the exact rate of channel points is, but they're gathering channel points at a very set rate. Then if you're a sub, you actually get a multiplier, so you get channel points faster. If you're a tier 2 sub, even faster. Tier 3, even faster. That was their whole goal. And their thinking is, oh, if creators make stuff that use channel points, then people will want to sub to those channels, spending more money. But the problem with that is that they leave it so open where it's like, well, it's up to the creator to come up with a way to use channel points. So since the creators having to create a system to use the channel points, they're the ones that should decide on the rates at which the channel points are gathered, because rates, that's a huge aspect of whenever you're coming up with ideas. You need to have control of the currency so that you can know how your idea can be executed, if that makes sense. So basically, the thing is, the more real money gets involved, the less fun a lot of systems are. People know that. Anybody who's gotten into these, okay, I say that, but a ton of you guys play gacha games and are like addicted to that shit. So I don't know what the hell is that about. But for me, there's a lot of games out there that are tons of fun, but the moment they're like, oh, spend $5 and you can do a bonus damage for a little while, that's like, I don't want to play that game anymore. That's shit. That's stupid. The moment real money gets involved, it kills the system. So while Twitch may be creating a system that is meant to get people to sub to get more channel points, they may be inadvertently, pretty much they're making it so that you can't make more fun systems. Like your systems are locked in on this anti-fun thing. And by having less fun, maybe there's less cool systems, people's hanging around. So yes, it seems obvious that you would want people to sub for more channel points, but I'm saying that limiting the creativity may result in less subs because there's not as cool of systems that could exist, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Is Dunk open the beds anytime soon? I gotta sleep. Sometimes you guys say things and I don't understand. Okay, we are going to get to that, yes. But by interrupting a rant to say something like, hey, open the bets are about to be open, obviously. If anything, you've delayed the bet from being opened in this case. You stalled it to go against the very thing that you wanted. Had you just chilled, we would have already opened the bets, and we would be doing it right now. Crash, what? Open the bets, you bitch, hold on. What if you open the bets, then rant? The problem is, I got to explain the run and everything. I was just trying to help out. Sometimes you guys contradict yourselves. Your very selves. You delayed it by 3 hours. We play a little bit TI. We play a little bit TI. Read my previous message, please. Read my next message, please. This is a perfect example of Twitch chat right here. This is perfect. Hold on, guys. I gotta read. It's recursion. It's recursion. I'm just gonna be sitting there reading his messages forever. We're stuck in a loop. There's no breaking out of it. This is the rest of the stream. Is reading Ink's messages. I feel like you need a holiday from chat sometimes. Yes, that is very true. In my 6 years as a streamer, I've never taken a real holiday, meaning like a small break. The best there's been is after like an event stream. Sometimes I take a couple days to like recover because usually I've been awake for like a day or two, and my brain's like just scrambled, and it takes like maybe like 2 or 3 days to recalibrate. I think I've even taken as much as 4, but the 4 days is after like a 36 or 37 hour stream, so I needed 4 days to like actually get back on track. That one actually may have been 3 days. I don't know. But yeah, some days they're really pushing it, aren't they? Some days they're getting a little insane. All right. I think we got everything.
Listen, take a chill pill, and don't get upset or triggered about what's to come. But read Red Kelly's suggestion to fix Jenga in #CCT.
Oh my God. So, you know what? We will read this because that means it'll delay the bets more, meaning that you'll make more enemies from chat. So let's do it. All right. I don't know if this deals with Dunk's previous gripes with Jenga Run, but I think it's a good start. Revised. Nightmare for Tinker with Wands Everywhere. Okay, you do it in nightmare mode, starting with Tinker with Wands everywhere. Designate a main wand, a damage wand. This is the Jenga wand. When finding a spell from a chest or boss or wand, must take a spell and add to the end of the damage wand or swap wands. Current wand resources lost. If the wand is full, must remove first spell to make space. In shops, Dunk must pick at least one spell to add to the wand following Jenga rules. It's actually almost exactly the rules we played by Red Kelly, but yours is slightly different. When refining a spell, no, this one, the swap wands rule where you start with a current wand resources lost. We didn't do that one. We didn't do that, but I think pretty much everything else you said. Oh, and not nightmare mode. It was regular mode.
Can you watch this 2.5 hours video about something?
Yeah, for sure. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. We pretty much did this. Yeah. We did this, and it wasn't like the worst thing ever. The first one was pretty rough. First one, we built kind of a goofy wand, and for a moment it was like, oh, could be interesting. And then Chad immediately ruined the wand by putting like a return spell on the Jenga wand. So then every time you fired the wand, it pulled you back to where you wanted to be. So pretty much it just became pointless to fire the wand because all it did was you just couldn't move. So that run got really, really derailed and went terribly by the end of it. Then like a month or two, well, maybe as much as like 3 months later, we revisited it with the tweaked rules. And then afterwards people were like, yeah, that was pretty cool. That wasn't bad. And I was like, yeah, that was okay. And then, but from there it was like chat was kind of lost their interest because they used to spam Jenga all the time. And then they lost interest after they actually got a Jenga run that didn't just lead to some kind of like rage tilting stupidity. And so then that's why whenever you're saying it now, I'm like, I feel like you're maybe remembering the original run, but you're not remembering the run that followed it eventually. That was like much more like, okay, this is more balanced. This makes sense. And then people are like, okay, well now it's balanced and lost sense. I lost interest. And so you're like skipping that one and going back to the original one saying, oh, that one was pretty crazy. It's like, no, there was another one that happened afterwards that the chat wasn't that interested in. It doesn't matter how long the event runs. It could be a normal stream and you take extra days off. Never on a Monday anymore. Those are dead for years. Then Tuesdays are joining them soon. Okay, hold on. Why are you guys in such a complaining mood today? What is happening?
So just do the original
What is
one?
happening?
I don't see why this is complicated.
Chill. Listen. Some days. Okay, let me tell you what my last 5 months has looked like. I can tell you my daily routine. And you say, how do you know the last 5 months? That's because that's how simple my routine has been. I wake up. I stream for about 7 to 9 hours. Sometimes we went for like 10 plus hours recently too. Stream ends. Solar messages me. Say, you ready for this shit? I'm like, 1 second. Let me grab food. I grab food. I sit on my computer. We program for about 6 or 7 hours.
Are you saying that chat doesn't care about how fun the run is as long as you are being tortured by it? Color me shocked.
And then, after that, I go to sleep. You may say, well, you only ate one time? Yeah, that's pretty much it. That you usually just eat that one time. And then I go to sleep. I wake up. You know what? It's time to stream. I stream. After I do that for about 7 hours, I eat. Solar messages me. We're ready to code. We code. That's been on loop for the last fucking 5 months.
It also needs 5 days to mow the lawn and fix a light.
And then every once in a while, whenever there's an extra day, I'll be like, oh, I got no energy. And then I use that day and I'll just usually do like a 14-hour code session or some shit. Like, what are we talking about, Chad?
My engineer spends 7 years procrastinating and then complains about work deadline crunch.
Do you even see your girlfriend? We live together, but outside that, no, she's been pretty much abandoned for the last like 5 months. I'm like, hey, thank you for being cool. This fucking sucks. I know. I just want to get this done so that even if it's a terrible idea and we don't, at least I can get it over with. Because having it just dragging along for years now has been crazy. Yeah, the girlfriend time is during food. Kind of. Most of the time I'm eating and hanging out with, I'm on Discord with Solar. The one thing I do actually do though, on my days off, because I'm trying to keep myself from going insane, I do play some Dota 2 with my brother on the days that I don't stream, and then I code. So instead of having stream then code, I do Dota 2 and then code. It's how I keep myself from going insane. So Solar's your girlfriend? I think so. Solar is now my girlfriend, and I love him. So my point is, to all you guys complaining, oh, you didn't stream, you didn't do this. Motherfucker, you have no idea. You have no idea. It's Solar's working his ass off too. Solar has been working his ass off. And so I'm hoping when this finally comes around, here's my dream thing, that it ends up being decent, what we've been creating. That way I can ban half of you guys from it and get the satisfaction of all you complainers in the end getting to kick you in the fucking face whenever I create something worth checking out so I can take it away from you. That would be the dream. I'd be like, is this good? You're like, this is actually pretty good. And I'm like, good. And slap it out of your hands. Like, it's not for you, bitch. That is what I'm going for. I knew you were evil. No, they deserve it. They deserve it. Not gonna lie, I want to see that. There is a little bit of that going on. There is a little bit, but that just want to wait and see. Let's go ahead and open it up. Noita, back into Noita. I hope you manage the crunch. Take some time off if you feel it, like it. We love you and hope chat doesn't fuck around with you too much.
House like a goddamn dump truck.
I appreciate you there, Mystery. You know, I mean, it's more like I was too ambitious with my idea. And it created like an unhealthy balance because streaming is super easy, right? It's like a man-child job. You just sit around and play video games. It's awesome.
Poor Dunk. He has to work on a bot he's supposedly been working on for 5 years, and that's why he took an extra day off every week, and now he's complaining because he didn't do anything for 4.5 years.
What?
He now has to work.
No, that's not how it worked at all. You're like making up your own. How would you know? What do you know? Are you watching me in my free time? What are you yapping about?
Abuses his innocent viewers.
What are you yapping about? If anything, the #1 giveaway that what I was working on was something pretty crazy.
I got paid to play laser tag with my coworkers this week. We've all had a pretty long week. DNK nod.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Thank you for the love. Who was that? Thank you, Lena. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I think the biggest tell that I was kind of working on something too big for myself was that when Solar was like, okay, let me help fix whatever the hell you're working on. And that was back in, what's been like 4 months ago, 5 months ago. And he was like, Jesus Christ, this is an abomination of code. And the fact that it still is like ongoing, you know what I mean, should show like he's way like, you know, Solar's a real programmer. I'm a copy paster from ChatGPT. The fact that it has taken him, you know, obviously this long to get to where we are and not even release it yet should show you how big of the project originally was. Because I was, you know, as a copy paste programmer, no wonder it was taking so long. You know what I mean? Like he programs 10 times faster than I do.
He is drenched in sweat.
And it's still taking this long. It's crazy. Can I get the honor of being the first ban in DunkBot 2.0? I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. But yet on Sundays and Mondays, you're on Dota 2 as early as 8:30. But yeah, you can see sometimes you guys, I feel like you guys just make shit up. All right, I mean, there is truth to some of this. That yes, I will be on sometimes at 7 or at 6. You know what'll happen on those days? I finish stream. I've had some of my Sunday streams run till it was like noon or some shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It was like noon on last Sunday that I was still streaming because we had like a long run. I think it was like a 10.5 hour long run. So it's Sunday at noon.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is.
I'm ending stream and I'm like, well, fuck it. I gotta go. You know, gotta get some food and hang out with the girlfriend, right? So then I go get food. And then after that, it's like, oh, I haven't seen my grandma in a couple weeks. So I go see my grandma. And the next thing you know, I'm getting back home and it's like 6:30 or 7 p.m. And I'm like, man, I guess I'll play some Dota 2 with my brother because I haven't slept. But I haven't slept at that point. So your suggestion is to then, and if in the same scenario, is to go stream after not sleeping for a day, which is not like the worst thing ever, but the stream would suck. Basically, I only stream after I've gotten some kind of rest or some kind of, because otherwise, if I didn't have rest, I mean, I would have banned half of chat and I would have lost my mind long ago. Because you guys are, I mean, at the very least, you guys are very needy. Very needy. It's like, you know, like a little baby bird. It's fucking, I was like, okay, gotta take care of them. Gotta fucking throw up some shit in this bird's mouth. The point is, very neat. Do you want proof? Did you not listen to the story? Did you just ignore the entire story of explaining why I'd be on so early and just say, do you want proof? What are you talking about? Did you not hear it?
What, I'm not needy. Now read me.
No way, aren't we the most wholesome community? No! We are about violence around here. You're saying that you would ban anyone that was the most unrealistic art? No! Listen, the reason we don't ban around here is because there has to be a good reason to ban. Chat being obnoxious is not always the best reason. I mean, sometimes I want to. I'm like, should I ban him? He's being pretty obnoxious. But then I say, nah, because sometimes some people are just wanting to have some fun after work and they've been sitting at a fucking cubicle all day. They have pent up energy. So what happens is when they sit at the computer, they revert to their fucking 10-year-old brain and they're like, woo, just fucking typing. But I don't want to take that moment
I see
of...
Dunk is today in the mood.
Yes. I don't want to take away that moment of venting for them. That could be, you know, they're not being too crazy. They're just being more obnoxious, not being evil or anything like that. That's mainly how it goes. So I don't...
Every single day Dunk wakes up in the morning and chooses yapping. He has no excuse.
What? Need to fix your sleep schedule? So that you see your girlfriend take... I know. I agree. I'm just trying to get ideas. I'm trying to get these ideas out of my fucking brain, man. They're stuck in there. They're stuck. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to obnoxious friend. Appreciate you. Oak, Tandag, Approximator, Lavender, thank you for the bits. Eccentric, thank you for the 60-monther. DunkBot 2.0 has been going for quite a while. Take some time if you want. You decide those things. Yeah, I mean, even if the idea is shit when we finally releases, I probably will take a break at some point just because I feel like I need to walk away. Otherwise, I'm going to go insane.
The person who made that everyone is 12 theory tweet was 1000% right.
Extraterrestrial, thank you for the 21-monther. Can we have a Luca rant to delay the gameplay even further? I'm considering
great
it.
Steamer, not bald, not bad at games, doesn't have to suck my balls, but always late.
Wait, what was that last part? Something about sucking balls? Kitty Claw, thank you for the 23-monther. Appreciate the solar love in there, Kitty Claw.
You are a great host for our shite. You're a pretty swell guy, Mr. Orslam. Also, Jenga.
You motherfuckers. You sons of bitches. You guys already voted. You voted for the Nightmare
Look on
Run.
the bright side. You've learned a life lesson about development.
I like to recommend
Don't
to our
hype
first-timers
it.
our
Just
signature
release it,
cocktail.
Kappa.
I wasn't trying to hype it.
Some people say it's better than Bust
There was never trying to hype it. I mean, okay, it ended up becoming hype later. But originally it was because somebody's like, hey, why aren't you adding this feature I suggest? I'm like, well, I like the feature idea, but we'll put it in this other... I don't want to program an idea to program it again later.
Did he pull Jenga yet?
No, we already got a poll for a nightmare streak.
To be clear, by hype it, what I mean is, don't talk about it until it's ready for release.
That part's true. In the future, if somebody says, hey, I have this great idea, and I'll be like, that's a great idea, no. But in reality, I'll write it down, and I'll be like, this was solid. Write it down, and I'll just tell them in the moment, though, I'll say, no, I'm not doing that. And that way, they expect nothing. The reality is, though, I would see good ideas from chat, and I'm like, that is a good idea. I will add that, but like, I need to add it to the next iteration, because the current one... It's like I'm not reprogramming everything. I don't want to add features to an old thing so that I have to add it to the new thing again. So what would result is I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. Yes, I'll add it later. Oh, and then 5 minutes later, somebody throws. There's been a lot of great ideas in the community that like it's like there's too many good ideas. So many good ideas. I look at all the other streamers out there, and I'm like, dude, my community has given me like 1,000 good ideas. You guys can have some of these. Like other streamers out there, take some of these good ideas because you guys aren't doing shit. You know, all the Twitch, some of you guys are doing shit. But the point is, there's so many good ideas, so much creativity that I feel like a lot of other streamers out there aren't really doing anything with. They're not really doing any innovating. Yet it's not like you have to be a genius. I mean, maybe there are some geniuses in my community, but they're dropping genius ideas all the time. And so then the result is me always saying, ooh, I like that. Yes, I'll add that later. Ooh, I like that. Yes, I'll add that later. And over years and years of that, it's just gotten crazy. So in the future, I have learned, I like that. No, I will not add it. That'll be my method instead of, ooh, I will be adding that.
Did you ever think you would be managing 1,200 trolling children though?
Yes, I always planned for this. But yeah, I just think there's so many crazy ideas out there. We get focused on just DunkBot, right? This is like one little small aspect, it's like one idea that we're piling on. But there's so many streamer ideas out there that yeah, it just seems crazy that there aren't more people just doing like wild stuff with it. Luckily, there are some people. I've seen some cool. There are a couple, but they're rare. It's enough that whenever I stumble across them, even if it's something I'm not necessarily interested in, I'll kind of watch the stream for a moment to be like, well, what's going on here? You know what I mean? Like, this is something different. I haven't seen any streams like that. There's a couple innovators out there, but I wish there was more creativity going on, because part of being a streamer myself, I want to look at other streams and get ideas from them too. I want to see creativity, but I feel like so many of them are just like, you know, play game, talk, that's it. Or IRL streamer, that's it. Can we buy guns too? Hold on. All right. This is on. That's off. Start a new game. Oh yeah, you guys have to bet before the nightmare can begin. Noita nightmare run. Yeah, it's just a nightmare run. It's just a basic ass nightmare run. If you're curious why basic ass nightmare, well, it's basic in a way. We don't do, there's certain rules that we have. If you guys don't know the nightmare like rules, we essentially
you've got a fat cock.
we essentially don't, we follow the Japanese win streaking rules, which is like the no overworld shit. I mean, I think there's other streamers that aren't, you know, Japanese that also follow the rule set, but I think they're the guys that popularized it. Is a lot of the Noita, the Japanese Noita streamers. It's basically just don't do all these little, like, no cheesing the
Great
run.
Streamer idea. You take your top off and get in the hot tub. Also write my name on your nipples.
Now that's innovation. Let me write that one down. That one will be in DunkBot 2.0, baby.
Smash.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous. I do have to change my mindset right now because we're about to be going into nightmare mode, and if you're kind of fucking around, you'll just die. Gotta focus up. So it's a Juicy said more ideas from the hot tub category, the hot tub section, I guess. Yeah, the hot tubs. These guys are the real innovators.
Word around the office is you've got a fat cock.
I'm curious on some of the genius ideas you speak of. Dude, there's a billion of them. A billion of them. I would like... There's just so many things. I don't want to get yapping right now. There's just a ton of great ideas out there. I think I asked this yesterday, but can you yap about the history of DunkBot, how it came to be? So I'm about to close the bets. I'll start. I remember you asking this, Bayhu. Actually, I remember I didn't get around to the app. Let's close the bets, and then while I'm playing Nightmare, I'll give you the history of DunkBot. Name one you won't be implementing. One that I will not be implementing. Give me a bet. Give me a bet. Give me a sec to think on that one. One that is a great idea, but I definitely will not be doing at any point. So you say spaceships and server transitions, for example? Microtransactions. Well, I don't think microtransactions are necessarily a good idea. And I'm talking about from the, I mean, obviously in some games they work really well, but I feel like, I mean, this is not even a hot take. There are so many things that could be worth a lot of money, but the approach has to not be in such a greedy way. Because a streamer, if they came up with a great idea, it could be great, but the moment you try to monetize that idea, will kill it. In reality, if you just let a great idea be great, people are having fun, hanging out, that itself will create success for you.
Microtransactions are already a core part of the stream kappa.
True. That's just to talk. They have to spend some money. Super sweat pets. If you guys don't know what Miksu's talking about, so Miksu, okay, he's a little bit trolling, a little bit, but that one's just too long to explain. Basically, Miksu programmed the equivalent of super auto pets in like a, I don't know if he made it like in a day or some shit, and I guess you could somehow incorporate that into a stream, but that's another realm right there. That one's too vague to like really go into deep detail. Is this the solar as a girlfriend experience? What is this? Solar as a girlfriend experience?
Love, where's the trash can? Under the sink. Wait, I'm not married. Aha! Curses, foiled again.
What the hell? Foiled again. All right, let's go. And then I'll rant about DunkBot stuff. Do I trust you with the 23 streak? Yes, Airlix. Yes, you do. Nightmare mode, here we come. Did I change my title? Oh, fuck, I don't think I changed my title. The event engine took me a while to make, but writing up the rules so that it could behave like auto pets was short. Oh, really? I mean, like, I remember you just like showed it to me one day, and it seemed like you were just like you were just creating stuff so quick. It's like, damn, I wish I had those programming skills. But at the very least, you know, even if like what ideas I plan to try to add to stream and all that, even if they end up being like shit ideas, I've learned a lot about programming, and that's been really fun. Solar has taught me a ton. And Mind's Eye and Miksu. Miksu's been a while since he gave me any programming lessons. He hasn't been teaching me. I haven't had time. Noita Nightmare Run. Win streak 2. Nice. Implying learning. Yeah, I've been learning. Okay, listen. I absorbed some of the information you've given me. Not all of it, but some of it. All right, bets are officially closed. There's no going back. Oh, I should have updated it to 2,590. Shit, my bad there, Skythin. Fuck it, I'll update it later. Ooh. I like this start. I'm going to skip out on the faster levitation, though. Don't like that part so much. Interesting. I don't really know. I mean, I guess you could throw that on there like that. Sure. It's gonna drain so quickly, though. All right, so normally you guys know me, I go for the orb on top of the mountain, but whenever you do some of these nightmare win streaking rules, like the popular rules, they don't even do that. No, you can't even grab the orb on top of the mountain. You don't have to follow these rules. It's more like they came up with a set of rules to make the game a little more interesting probably for streaming purposes. It's definitely not beneficial to the win streak. It makes the win streak a little more at risk of, you know, dying by not doing the little extra steps. But that's whatever. I don't think we need that many Lumi timers. This is kind of interesting. I do want to hold on to that. What a rigged wand. I mean, it's okay stat. I mean, the problem is the mana charge is so bad that I can't really use it. I'm losing my mind trying to set up a shared network folder between computers. Random problems popping up. One side can view the other, but not the other way around. Credentials, blah, blah, blah. Why is this so painful? Yeah, see, that kind of stuff, I'm not good at that. You know, tech stuff is not my thing at all. In fact, Mind's Eye is always like, you know, the guy I go to with this for those kind of problems. He actually has a setup where I have a folder that synchronizes with a server essentially, I guess. Actually, I think it may be one of his computers, and this is how we share files and stuff back and forth. Yeah, I hate having to troubleshoot those errors. Drives me insane. I enjoy always coming up with ideas for the stream. That's a fun part. Executing and actually creating those ideas. Miserable. So, I mean, there's fun moments, but when you're grinding for a big idea, it's miserable. Some kind of SMB sharing or sync thing server. I mean, even that, I don't know exactly what it qualifies as. I just know it's a folder that I can drop stuff in, and then Mind's Eye's like, yep, I got it. What's up, Robo? Had a homing misbuild recently, but it seemed really bad at hitting Stavari's hitbox. Any reason for that? What was your hitting Stavari's hitbox? So there's different kinds of homing. If you're using a mist, you would need a regular homing, but you may have also put an area teleport on it. Area teleport can be a bit risky. And just in general, even if you just had regular homings, there are some enemies that the hitboxes can be a bit funky. What I would recommend, if you ever feel that like, oh shit, this mist wand isn't hitting a lot of the hitboxes like I like it, things like damage field are nice. Damage field on a mist has a kind of a larger AoE, and this can mean that it'll hit, even if the mist doesn't line up with the hitbox well, the damage field will still sometimes hit them properly. So damage field is going to react a little bit differently from like just adding straight up damage to the mist. I have a public sync thing server that goes to my Linux server, which is shared internally with my NAS, so that I'm not exposing my NAS to the internet. There you go. His NAS. His NAS. He's exposing that ass, is what Mind's Eye is saying. This one's not bad. Not great either. Kinda want to do something with it. We'll do that. Looking good. DunkBot history. Alright, it's coming up. I know, don't worry. In my head, I'm kind of getting it organized to tell you it's not really that interesting of a story, honestly. Hold up. Ooh, that guy dropped down right where I did not want him to be. Let's see if we can get him to throw... You know what? Let's just not even risk him. Him throwing a tele flask would be nice. Oh, we can throw pheromone. We will need that for the Hisi base. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky. Alright, never mind. Well. That was nice. He's like, later, bitch. Can reopen, please? I had... No, we cannot reopen. Change exclamation mark challenge. Oh, yeah. Let me just turn it off because it literally is just Nightmare Run. The challenge is Nightmare. Nightmare win streaking, specifically. Alright. Challenge. I guess I can write it in challenge. The exact same challenge. Challenge is look at title. That'll train people to look at the title. This here.
Tweestoke Misty, aka the flask thrower guy, is a slang term for someone who just hangs around at parks and drinks all day. It literally translates to park chemist.
Well, there you go. The more you know. Luckily, Repulsion is carrying. Woo! Okay, he's supposed to be dead by now. Wait, my wand is actually running low. There you go. Let him duke it out. If I throw this into that, will it? Kind of. Stop! Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Finally we hit him. Give me a moment. I'm in the zone over here. Having to get rid of all these enemies. All these pain in the butt enemies. I could throw a plasma cutter onto that. It's just plasma cutter makes me nervous to work with in nightmare mode. I feel like it's just an accident waiting to happen. But also, so is leaving these enemies alive, I guess. Maybe. I don't know, man. Snowed so much overnight. I'm a little jealous. It's been pretty warm here in Texas. Alright, the little history of DunkBot, in case you're curious. Here's your history. It's not really that interesting of a history. So in the early days when I started streaming, I was like, hey, you know, because my skills were pretty basic. I was like, what if you could play sounds from the chat? I know, true innovation. Insane. Who could have thought of such a complex thing? So, I had actually toyed around with with Unity before, because it's this free game engine, you know, so I was like, oh, I know how to make this in Unity. Obviously, doing a sound bot in a game engine is like insane overkill, but it was the best I knew, right? It was just how I knew. So I made this little sound system for, you know, in Unity, so I could play it on stream, or so I could use it in my stream, blah, blah, blah. Well, as soon as I made the sound system that where people could play, like, you know, sound effects in the chat and whatnot, I started having other ideas, like, immediately, because that's how that shit works, right? That's what scope creep is. When you have one idea, then you have two ideas, and you have 7 billion ideas. And you're like, oh no, what have I done? So I was like, all right. Even though I knew how to make the little sound bot, the using in the game engine actually is not a bad idea, because it leaves me room to do all this other stuff. So then, you know, I started creating fun stuff in the channel, like visual stuff. The first thing I ever made was that when a person would subscribe, this is how advanced my program. Okay, hold on, chat. Listen, maybe I'm gonna give you the super short version because you seem distracted. Basically, all right, I'm gonna lose my mind. All right, basically made a soundbot. People seem to like it. Then I made a prediction system. People seem to like it. Then I had ideas that were way beyond my skills, and Solar kept bothering me. What were these ideas? Eventually, he DMs me. We talk. I tell him ideas. He makes the ideas happen, and the ideas kept growing. And now we have DunkBot 2.0. There you go. There's your TLDR. Too short. Long version, please. Answered about the homing mist one. Just short range homing and damage plus, but it somehow only hit about once every few seconds. Oh no, that's right. So in the early days, Robo, of the mist wand, it actually hit in the way that you're probably expecting, where you put 1 damage plus, it would sit on them and just drill them with damage. On the statue, when you shoot it, you see that same number just ticking up crazy fast. The devs found that to be too OP, so they actually added in a thing where now when the mists go on top of an enemy, if you have stuff like damage plus on it, it can only hit every so many frames. So it'll be like hit, hit, hit. Like and so you're probably thinking that your thing is missing, when the reality what you're seeing is the nerf the devs put in the game years ago to make sure that the mist wands didn't go too crazy. That's why that's part of the reason I was pointing out that damage field. The damage field ignores that protection that the devs put in place, and it'll just hit like every frame. Like you'll just see the damage, like the number just like just going up really fast. It says fuck the nerf. But yeah, I get what you're saying now. I feel bad because I don't use DunkBot, but I'm super interested in the coding aspect and what the changelog or whatever is. No, listen, the whole point, I think if you make a good system that's like a fun features, whatever, a truly good system shouldn't require or feel like people should feel pressured to be part of it. They should be able to enjoy your stream without it at all. Which that's where the sound effects and all that, that's the tricky thing, and where I think I mess up a lot is because sometimes like the sound effects and all that can be too intrusive that for a person uninterested in any of the systems, it shouldn't hinder their experience. In a perfect world, the sound effect system would only play for those people who take part in the sound effect system. But the problem with that is you'd have to do a plug-in and like all these other things. So, and this is beyond my skills and crap. But yeah, a perfect system would make it so that, you know, only the people who took part in the system have to see. And even with the little sweatlings at the bottom down here, you see them popping up. In a perfect system, the only people that saw that were the people that participated in the sweat system. Anybody who is just like, hey, I'm just here to play some Noita and hang out with the peeps. They're not interested in doing that. Then they shouldn't have to see it and all that. That would be, you know, the dream. But that's, you know, that's a dream for another time. Okay, come on, get over here. There we go. So, yeah, I guess the longer version of the story, because I saw some of you guys saying, I wanted to hear more of it. It's not anything that interesting. Basically, it's just like, you know, I'm the classic idea guy. I have tons of ideas, but no skills to pull them off. But hey, the thing that separates me from, I think, most idea guys, because, you know, there are many of them out there, is I do try to make them a reality by just fucking grinding in watching tons of tutorials and trying to learn how it works. It just usually doesn't come out very, very good. Hold on, let me move this. We're gonna move this. In fact, we can probably move that there. You're just lucky you have Solar in Mind's Eye. Yeah, so in the early days, Solar was one, like we had a couple programmers in the community that would always ask little questions about like the bot, because it was pretty basic. I had like a bet system in place. The only reason I even put a bet system in place was because I don't know if you guys have went back and played some of the old school Pokemon games, or maybe you still play it regularly, I don't know. But Gen 1 Pokemon, all that, I have a lot of nostalgia for it. But the funny thing is, people are like super, I guess because maybe their childhood memories kick in or some shit and they get very passionate, but they think if you're playing Pokemon in a way that differs from them, that like you're fucking up on another level. Like if you're running a Pokemon that is inferior, oh my god, you're gonna lose this battle. You're running this Pokemon, he is shit, right? That's just, it's funny, right? But what worked so well with the bet system is, or I didn't have at the time, is people in the chat would say, I'd go into a fight and they would say, you think you can win with, I don't know, insert Pokemon name here. You think that Ghastly is gonna help carry your ass in this fight? Honestly, in Pokemon, so it's like any RPG. If you overlevel the shit out of things, kind of trivializes the game in such a way that you can get through, and you're winning fights that you shouldn't be able to win at all because you're overleveled, you're OP. But a lot of people don't even think of that. They just think this Pokemon in this fight should not do well. So I would go into fights all the time and be like, bet I win this one, bet I win this one, and I would win, and then, you know, there's just more banter, but there was no prediction system in place, and I was like, damn it, I wish I had a way to like flex on the haters, and for the people that believed in me, have them, you know, be able to say, oh, I knew you were gonna win. So then I programmed a bet system, which is just like, it's just a prediction system. Exclamation mark, yes, if you believe me, exclamation mark, no, you think I'm gonna fail. And then after the end of the prediction, we could see who was correct and who was wrong, and we would basically just shit talk them. And, you know, there's like 5 or 10 of us in the channel. It's pretty easy to like be like, so and so bet this. He's a fucking idiot. Look at this idiot. We just fucking talk shit 24/7. So the bet system was, people were enjoying it. We were having fun with it, but we needed more flavor, more reasons to want to make predictions. So then I told the chat, I said, hey, if you get 7 predictions in a row correct, you get. So the chat ended up naming it. I think I called it a 7 streak. I still just call it 7 streaks. But back then there were a lot of people in our community that were big into like wrestling. I don't know why. I'm not really I mean, I used to watch WWE when I was a kid, but I don't know anything WWE these days. Has been like, you know, 20 years since I've seen anything wrestling related, or at least watched anything deep wrestling stuff. But they were big into WWE, so they would call it a chase in the bank, which is a reference to wrestling called Money in the Bank, where you can like apparently go into like a title contending fight at any time if you have that briefcase. You could be like, hey, I want to go for the title. I don't know what the hell they call it in WWE, for the title belt, and they're allowed to. So that the community would call the 7 streaks chasing the banks. And what would happen is if you had one during any stream, if I was about to end, I could be like, oh, chat, I'm about to be done. If they had one, they'd slap it down. They'd be like, extend the stream 1 hour. And I was like, oh yeah, let's fucking go. And we would extend the stream an hour. That was how we did the early days of 7 streaks. And you know what's fucked up? Steffi, I don't know if Steffi's here right now. She is the first community member that was like, they're kind of evil. So Steffi, are you here right now? Where is Steffi at? So I was in one of my longer streams. We did like I was trying to catch a Pokemon for every single chatter who had like subscribed. Because basically what had happened is we had like all these subs, and I was like, and they were like, what do we get as subscribers? And I was like, I don't know why you guys subscribed. I don't have anything. And they were like, we should get something. I was like, here, I'll catch a Pokemon for every one of you guys to thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you guys. And they were like, all right. They're like, but we get to choose which one. I was like, yeah, you get to choose which one I capture. Well, then, of course, like the first person's like, I want Mewtwo. It's like, you son of a bitch, you chose the last one to get to. Blow, I still remember that shit. And so then I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. Fresh file, I load that shit up, and I'm grinding my way, and we're catching one for every subscriber. So I don't remember how many there was back then, but I made sure every single person got the exact one that they chose. If they didn't choose one, I just caught one random and named it after them. But so I play for, I don't know, 18 hours, and I do it. I catch one for every single person, so they all can say they have their little Pokemon that they chose. And then I'm pretty tired, been about 18 hours or so. And Steffi, of course, whenever I'm like, all right, guys, we did it, we caught one. Steffi's like, I got a 7 streak, extend the stream an hour. And I was just like, all right, there may be a problem with this system. But I said, fuck it, let's do it. And we extended it an hour. Back then, though, there's like only, maybe in the community at the time, maybe like 3 people had one. And, you know, it had been going for like a couple weeks, and only 3 people managed to get them. So it wasn't like anything where I was like, oh God. Like right now, I can't, oh shit, I just landed in Teleportadium. I can't do a system like that right now, because imagine if 7 streaks extended the stream 1 hour. I'm pretty sure the stream would never end. I think we would be here forever. You would just watch a greasy nerd slowly die on stream. But yeah, those are the early days of DunkBot. It was pretty basic, and the channel would usually have like 5 to 10 chatters maybe hanging out. It was pretty basic times. And then along came Noita, early access. And I told that chat, I told my Pokemon peeps that had been watching me play like Gen 1 Pokemon and all that stuff. I said, I'm going to try out this Noita game. We'll be back to playing Pokemon in a couple days. They've been waiting about 6 years. Don't worry, I'll be back. Noita turns out to be, you know, my favorite game, my favorite single player game of all time. And Deli was there. In case you guys don't know, Deli was literally one of them. He was there in the days of like 5 chatters. Deli was one of the 5 hanging out. And so so then I start to gather, more community members. One of the things that's pretty interesting, though, is that whenever I started playing Noita attracts a lot of programmers. I mean, like a lot. I don't know. Maybe it's the style of game that it is. I just felt like not only was I getting more community members, but a lot of them were specifically programmers. And because of that, they tended to comment on stuff in the channel, because obviously I programmed things in my, copy pasting skills from Google. So Solar was one of the first ones as a programmer that he'd always be saying, hey, how did you program this? Or why does this work this way? He was always like commenting on stuff. And then I remember I showed him my Unity that was running. I pulled it on the screen like this. I was like, oh, this is the bet system. He's like, Unity? He's like, this is like running on a game engine? What the fuck? And I was like, no, I have plans. And so literally it's like a day or two later, he messages me. It's like, here, I made a bot that has all of the features that your bot has, but it doesn't run in a game engine. And I was like, dude, I appreciate that, but I have plans. And he's like, what? I was like, listen, I appreciate you, but no, I'm good. I don't need it. He's like, I have the entire bot. It's right here. He even sent me the file. I can remember it. I said, no, I don't need it. Like, I'm good. So then Cold Take, doing it in Unity is still better than doing it in Python. Hit them with the truth, Mind's Eye. They aren't ready for it. Wait, that's a cold take? Isn't that considered a hot take? I don't know. I don't know enough about programming, I guess, to weigh in on that one. But, my health is getting kind of low. What the shit, man? So then Solar doesn't give up, man. He was very adamant that the way I was doing things was inferior. So then, he's always cracking jokes. He was hanging out regularly, talking Noita, all that kind of stuff. And then he, keeps messaging me randomly, like, why are you doing this in Unity? Each day, always giving me shit. And then one of the days, he's like, just show me what you're trying to do in Unity. So then I remember I got into a Discord call with him, and I pretty much share my screen. And I can still remember exactly how it went down. Well, for the most part, not necessarily every word. But I had a picture of Isaac from Binding of Isaac. And I showed like how the Binding of Isaac's, whenever he's grabbing loot, how they changed the visuals of the character. I was like, I'm looking to do this. I want to capture this into the stream. And then so I'm showing him little stuff. And he's like, this is nothing. I can create this. Give me 1 second. So then like, literally like in a day, like just hours, he pretty much lays out the whole structure for what is to this day our little Sweatling system. And he does it in Unity because he's like, yeah, I can see how this, this is gonna be nice to have Unity for this crap. And so then we get that all set up. And of course, though, he still has like, hey, we should do this way, we should do this. And I'm like, but I have other ideas. And he's like, what other ideas do you have? And the other ideas is pretty much the branch off that became DunkBot 2.0. And that's why Solar, at some point, I think he got tired of my ideas. I never was really, I tend to just do things on my own. And if somebody is like really interested or whatever, I've brought them in the project. That's how I've gotten to know Mind's Eye. That's how I've gotten to know Mixu. In fact, Mind's Eye, I've told this story several times. Mind's Eye actually became part of our programmer group because he was solving his own problem that he created. And the problem was people who owned... So if you would type !backpack in the chat, if you type it now, you get a link, right? And the link lets you look at all your cosmetics, all that stuff. But in the early days, listen, it was simpler times. The way it would work is the bot would just simply type out every cosmetic that you owned. It would say, oh, you own the Pikachu hat. You own the All Might hair, that kind of stuff. Well, Mind's Eye was collecting so many cosmetics, it couldn't fit in the chat. It couldn't fit in the chat. So the message was so big, it just wouldn't post. And Mind's Eye is like, I can't fucking check my backpack. It just breaks. And I was like, all right, this is beyond my skill set. And then Mixu was like, I got an idea. So there's a website called Pastebin. I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen Pastebin before. It's basically just it's like a temporary thing where you can just paste some longer message and link it to somebody. So it's like a tiny link, but it can have a huge message in it once you click it. So then he created a paste bin where every time somebody checked their backpack, it would create a paste bin URL, paste in their entire backpack of items in that in the the link essentially, and give them the link, and that's how they could view it. What we soon found out is that Pastebin had a limit. And so about halfway into chat, people could no longer check out what was in their backpack. And so then Mind's Eye is like, son of a bitch, I can't check out my cosmetics. And so then Miksu, at this point, he since he was helping with the code stuff, he was also basically, he was part of the group, right? He was able to contribute code to it. He could push updates. And so one day I go to get on to stream, and Miksu is like, I work together with Mind's Eye in the chat, and we have a solution to the problem. And I'm like clueless. I'm like, all right, what do we have here? And what they had did is Mind's Eye had literally bought a website, bought the URL dunkbin.com, and programmed it all set up in a way so that the bot would feed information to the website that could then display everything in his backpack. So now Mind's Eye literally set up everything so that he could view his own backpack of items. And I was like, yo. And then Miksu is the one that programmed the communicating with the website and everything that Mind's Eye had made. So then I was like, yo, this is genius. This is perfect. And so that solved that issue pretty much permanently. That issue was around for a couple weeks. We kept trying different ideas, but every idea would have new flaws. And then once Mind's Eye came along and worked together with Miksu, that pretty much ended that problem to this day. I mean, you guys still use it. Along the journey, luckily, Mind's Eye and Miksu and Solar have taught me how to do these things. Like, I've learned a little bit about how the website stuff works and all that kind of crap. But yeah, I did not do any of the creation of that stuff. I don't know. I know the basics of it, but I definitely would not be able to create what they created. It's been super useful. But because of these guys, they're part of the problem. Because they make these cool things, and I'm like, what if we did this with it though? And what if we did that? And so the ideas kept expanding, and eventually, like I said, DunkBot 2.0 was an idea I had for something further. Solar, I think, got burned out, but like I said, people would message, hey, how do you do this? Solar just kind of, he stopped asking for a little while, what the hell are you doing? I think because he was like, I don't want to have to do anymore. I don't want to have to help anymore. This has been a pain. So I just was working on my own on DunkBot 2.0 for years with features that I think will take our system to the next level. And I guess Solar got tired of waiting, and about 6 months ago was like, let me see what the hell you've made. And then so I said, this is it. This is what I made. And then he looked at it and was like, what the fuck have you done? And I was like, what do you think? And he was like, this is a terrible idea. He's like, but let me fix everything because this is terrible.
Fun fact, Dunkbin backpack page is now like 1.8 megabytes.
There you go. The Dunkbin backpack page. Wait. See, I don't even understand fully what he means. I understand the megabytes, but what the backpack page of what? For the HTML. Oh, wait. How can you tell the size of that? Oh, like whenever you check your backpack personally? DevTools? Oh. Like all of the cosmetics, but not unlocked. Yeah, Mind's Eye has every cosmetic. He has every cosmetic that's ever been released, which is like 1,600, somewhere around there. He's been here since way back then. So with DunkBot 2.0, I'm gonna think, what was I was yapping.
I originally wanted the DunkBot history lesson yesterday and today, but I completely zoned out, haha. I gotta watch the VOD later. Also, that move to unstain yourself from teleportation was very pog.
Thank you.
Also, can you give a quick tip to avoid being swapped by Swapper?
If you build damage...
DNKD.
If you build damage in such a way that you have two damage types, so for example, If I see swappers nearby, then just using this is perfect. Because if you look, this does 2 damage types. Regular projectile damage says 5, and damage slice 5. This is 2 damage types. So swap. It's like hitting them twice. So that means the swap doesn't happen. If you have 1 damage types, the swap will happen. That's the way you can avoid. You can still shoot at swappers without fear of being swapped. Just make sure that the amount of damage types you have is an even number. 2, 4, 6, whatever. Realistically, you don't need to go that hard most of the time, but if you want to understand the mechanic, there you go. You say swapper, no swapping. Swapper, no swapping. So you're just planning to just throw DunkBot 2.0 into the wild when it's ready, or are you just planning to actually have someone go through to prod it for bugs? P.S. I have 10 years of experience in quality assurance. Wink, wink, and nudge, nudge. So that's something that me and Solar have talked a little bit about. I think the reality is, if you guys don't understand, basically DunkBot 2.0 has turned into like a client. You don't have to use it. If people don't give a shit about it, then you'll just be like, just like now, if you don't give a shit about features in DunkBot, you don't have to use it to enjoy the channel. But for those that are interested and really do want to dive deeper into DunkBot, they can. This client does require that, like, whenever you log in, it don't worry, you don't actually have a username and password. All it does is say, hey, what is your Twitch username, and that is your username in the client. And yeah, it does connect you to a server, all this kind of stuff, and there is going to be tons of errors. This is inevitable. So we're gonna do probably some kind of soft launch, I would imagine, because it's probably gonna just crash and burn almost immediately. But from there, we'll have to see how things can adjust, and yeah. Because another thing is, I don't know how many people will use it too. We can scale things, like if like 10 people in the chat are regularly using it, then okay, we can adjust to that. But if 100 are using it regularly, it may require a different setup. I don't know how many people will be interested in the features that it adds. Maybe none of you. Maybe none of you. We'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, basically, I don't have a 100% definite plan. We'll probably do a soft launch of some kind where we test it maybe for like a couple of hours on stream. See if things crash and burn immediately. Unity can build for, what, WASM? WASM? The hell's WASM? I know WASD, not WASM. WASM. Web assembly. Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm pretty sure I tested that with you before, don't you remember? Yeah, we are creating things with that stuff in mind. Like, hey, do we want it to be like, do we want a potential for a web app? Do we want a potential for it to run on, you know, all these systems, all that? Yeah, we have tested different stuff. The beginning, honestly, will probably just be, no, we are not consuming. It'll probably just be a Windows client for the beginning. We make sure it's stable, and then from there, we branch out if people are interested. I don't know, there's just so many things to test. It's just trying stuff out to see what happens. Gotta try stuff out, right? Will we get a coding stream, or is it kept closed for security reasons? I wouldn't say security reasons, more like for the interest in the client. Because the interest will, the client will kind of offer stuff that will keep you guys, for those that are interested, give you stuff to do even whenever the stream isn't live. And if you have seen the code, you kind of will know the solution to some of the things. Does that make sense? How do I word that? I mean, there will probably be moments that maybe we pull up some of the code and stuff, but for the most part, a lot of things will have to be done in such a way that it's like we can make a general feature, I guess, on stream, but then how we execute the feature would have to be done on the down low. Embarrassing reasons. Oh, the code. So the code that when Solar saw what I had made in DunkBot with DunkBot 2.0, he was pretty much just like, "What the fuck, man?" And after like 2 weeks of him like poking at the code and stuff, he eventually was like, it's gonna be much. Oh my god, oh my gosh, he has a wand. It almost just killed me. Whoa.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
I guess there's a dude up there in the corner with a wand. I don't know, but I'm out of here. But yeah, after like 2 weeks of him toying around in the code, he was like pretty much, hey, I need to create a separate branch and just pull over any code I need, because he said that everything is just set up in such a way that he just couldn't work in it. So he had to, this was like, I don't know, 4 months ago, 5 months ago. And so he basically rebuilt everything from the ground up. Luckily we're past now though. We're past where we were. Everything is looking good, but still lots of testing to be done. Better or worse than Pirate Software's can code? I'm sure Pirate Software is a better programmer than me. I can almost guarantee that. I mean, because a lot of the stuff that you guys say, I'm sure he understands what you're talking about. I'm like, I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying. I've never taken any classes on programming. My knowledge just comes from YouTube tutorials and what Solar and Mind's Eye and them have taught me. That's pretty much it. Actually, we could consider Trig Blood Money.
Do it.
Impossible. Impossible.
Do it. Do it.
No, we're not grabbing Glass Cannon. That will risk the run. I'm trying to decide if Trig Blood Money is worth... I don't think so. Let me look at these wands again, or spells. We are not taking Glass Cannon on a win streak in Nightmare mode. Are you crazy?
Do it. Do it.
Hold on.
Do it.
You're one shot anyways? What are you talking about one shot anyways? My heal is right there. I'm trying to assess the correct move right now. I'm gonna roll the... I think we're not gonna go with Blood Money. Blood Money would be nice heals, but... It's just this one has an explosive projectile, so if we had an egg, we could set up trick kills. I don't think... Oh, come on. Fuck it, we're actually gonna go with no more knockback. I think its value is pretty good in Nightmare mode. It's the same value as regular mode, but the only difference is the enemies, since they attack faster, you do need something that can save you from getting knocked. Digital with the 11-monther. Thank you, Digital. Appreciate you, man. You too there, Bayhue, for the gifted sub. Thank you guys for the generosity. I studied 1 year, almost 1 year internship, and now 9 months working as a dev. I know that this can be hard, but hey, I learned about APIs and pipelines. That shit's beyond me. I don't know what the hell is going on half the time. I'm just like throwing code together, hoping it works, and then Solar's like, you broke everything, what have you done? But luckily though, Solar has, you know, rebuilt everything nice, and well, he says that he thinks that whenever some, you know, maybe like Mind's Eye and them see it, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that they're like, that they dislike. Maybe it wasn't done like in the most efficient way ever, but it got it done, damn it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And then only recently, I mean, like, the programming side of things is what's super time consuming. Luckily, you know, now that we're past a lot of the hefty parts of that, we've started to bring in Vialet's been creating some art, throwing out some creative ideas. And so hopefully soon we'll get to actually do some real beta testing on it. Soon enough. Take Saw Blade? Why would I want Saw Blade? Oh, with explosive projectile? That would have given trick kills. But also it does self damage, which is pretty scary. Then again, so does our current wand. Will the new Sweatlinks and DunkBot 2.0 be ray trace? Of course! You let the scope grow to the moon and back? Yes. Yes, I did. Told you, I can't help myself. It's fun thinking up ideas. Not so fun making those ideas actually work. Not as fun. I'm not concerned about efficiency. I'm concerned about the maintainability and the fundamental design. I'm just waiting for him to be like, hey, we need to do some server code, and I find that the fundamental assumption is unscalable. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. He's testing the thing with like 2 people, and he's gonna throw it open to over 1,000 chatters, and I have no knowledge of the design decisions he's making. But the thing is, realistically, most people won't. I think majority of people in the community won't utilize it, at least in the early days, especially because it's not gonna have like the craziest features ever. It'll be pretty basic. I look at it like the cosmetic system whenever we first created it, right? Obviously, it had tons of flaws. You end up creating solutions to these flaws. Early days, we don't need to worry about it being like the most efficient, best thing ever. It's like we'll cross that bridge when we get there kind of mentality, you know? That's the approach. Is the shop going to be limited to the client versus done the stream like it is now? I sure hope the shop will still be accessible via... Yes. So everything that exists now will still exist in a DunkBot 2.0 world. It's literally just giving you alternative options. That's all. It's like, hey, do you not like doing this on stream? Then you can do it this way. That's it. That's pretty much it. This is huge, actually. What the fuck? Implicate, meaning we can put it on... So we have shit tons of digging now. Because the implicate attached to a black hole adds 30 charges to the black hole. So now we have a total of 36 black holes. This is the reason that in the rule set that we're doing, it's supposed to be kind of anti-cheesing. Because we would probably just try to cheese our way to a win right now. Why did I grab the broken wand? It's a habit. DunkBot 2.0 allows to watch other streamer? No, it's in your contract. You're forced to be here. You cannot escape. I got tired of using a shitty wand, and now we're just using a risky wand. Okay.
To be fair, I would also be nervous if I put that much time and effort into DNKbot 2.
Do it.
Yeah, it's pretty much, I'm just trying to set up a playground for creativity. You know what I mean? Because right now, the way the DunkBot currently works is mainly just a creative space for artists. So they can draw pixel art, do fun stuff. And there's been such cool stuff the community has made. I'm just trying to expand on that, that's all.
Do it.
Stop talking about something that doesn't exist. What? One day.
Do it.
One day. This is... No, we are not shooting the nukes. We're not throwing away a nightmare run for that nonsense. I don't even know. You know what we could do? We could temporarily put that there, I guess. Just have it take up space. We don't need these here, I know. I just am trying to put stuff in places so that I can not lose what I have. Can we place blocks in your new upcoming game? There's no block placing, I'm sorry. It's just fun. I mean, like, I really enjoy doing creative side projects for the stream. The problem is I just got in over my head. And so, but I had to see the project to its end, right? Had to, otherwise the idea will always be up here and it'll be like, but what if? So even if the idea is shit, we can have it, we can experience it, learn from it, all that stuff. But you're basically saying, rather than launch a thing that we expect to work, you're saying let's launch a thing we expect not to work and make Mind's Eye fix it. No, not like that. We expect it to work. We just don't know the roadblocks that'll be along the way. Just like with the cosmetics, it worked. The day the cosmetic system launched, it worked. We just didn't expect you to collect every single cosmetic in the first couple days, you know, the first week. You just had them all. So then a new roadblock came up. No, not roadblocks. Roadblock. Do you have documentation in place for how to navigate the new tools? I do stuff like that at work if you need any help. Actually, I don't have anything in... I want to create... I honestly may even make just straight up a video guide walking people through it, and then afterwards create a text document to kind of like cover... Probably want both, right? I want a video and I need some kind of text document covering the information. But the early days will probably just be me like, hey, here's this feature, here's this feature, here's this feature. I'll try to make it short. I'll do my best, chat. I'll make it brief. For most of you guys who currently just, you know, you goof around with the system, but you're not looking to do more stuff in the channel with it, I would say the things that hopefully you'll look forward to is just... hopefully we end up with a system that takes some strain off of the buy spam when the shop opens. And hopefully we have a system in place that will allow you guys to equip things and unequip stuff more simply. That's the basics. Oh yeah, and maybe a new layer or two. Exactly, the airplane safety videos, yeah.
Have you ever had an existential crisis on what you've managed to accomplish? You're just a little Texan nerd that plays games, but you've managed to get 45,000 little retards that are definitely a wild bunch. Did you ever imagine that this streaming thing would ever get to this level?
Did fucking TTS just read that? wait, what? Hold up now. Wait, what? TTS getting wild. Jesus. Is this a copy pasta? I don't know if that's a copy pasta, but I'll respond to it anyways. I wouldn't say I've had an existential crisis. If anything, I feel the need to, like, I want to do more. As the community has grown, I'm like, oh, I want to create cooler stuff. But my abilities, my personal skills and abilities limit that from happening. But luckily we have very talented people in the community that have helped carry my ass to really cool stuff. So we'll see. Just gotta wait and see. Main thing I'm nervous about right now is the deadline, because I'm wanting to, you know, we want to release DunkBot 2.0, at least a soft launch in fucking 2025, but it's getting close. Can you guys believe it's already the end of November? What the fuck? B2K, we'll see what functionality. I know a lot of you guys watch on mobile and stuff, so we'll try to make sure no group is left behind. But some things will take a little bit of time. We just have to wait and see how things even function to begin with, and then from there try to make sure that anybody who watches the stream, if they choose to interact with the features that are added, has a way to. It'll take time. A week to December. I know. Silksong came out before DunkBot 2.0. Everybody knows the real race was not between DunkBot 2.0 and Silksong. It was between DunkBot 2.0 and Grand Theft Auto 6. Since we have a similar budget, that's the more fair comparison. And DunkBot 2.0 is losing. What? No, we're gonna beat out Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto already got delayed. Wait, Grand Theft Auto got delayed to 2026, and then they've already delayed it within 2026 as well, right? Like, hasn't it already been pushed to the end of 2026? We're definitely beating that. There's no doubt. I'm trying to decide if we should build something with this wand. You have 2 mil. You think Grand Theft Auto took 2 mil to make? You're undershooting it a little bit. What is the GTA 6 budget? They don't know exactly. It's like an estimation. The budget for Grand Theft Auto 6 has not been officially confirmed, but reports and industry analysts estimated it could be between $1 and $2 billion. Now, obviously, that's a huge range. It's literally $1 billion difference. But the point is, this is more like our budget, baby. I have no idea. Like, it seems crazy. Yes, it is AI. All right, stop freaking out. If you create a game and it costs you $1 billion, I mean, the pressure on those sales, you're like, I swear to God, every person on earth better buy 3 copies. I need everybody to buy one. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and abandon this one. No. Keep some of the mists in case we run some kind of mist build.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
If that's the budget, why is Solar still in hell? Don't worry, we got the private jet on the way to pick him up. We'll have Solar in a yacht in no time, or on a yacht in no time. To be fair, Grand Theft Auto so far hasn't failed with any of its iterations, unlike Call of Duty. So they're on Grand Theft Auto 6, so meaning there's 5 previous ones. Is every one of the 5 Grand Theft Autos considered great? Because I've never really spent any time with any of the Grand Theft Autos. I've watched Grand Theft Auto 5, but I've never played any of them. There are more than 5? Oh, there's more than 5. Wait, I know they had like other names, like what do you call that? Like subtitles, I guess. Like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and but isn't that considered one of the 5? Oh, it's not. No. Oh, this whole time I always thought that was just like one of the 5. GTA 4 had really bad driving, which sucked. Vice City was great. So wait, how many Grand Theft Autos are there? Damn it, wait, look.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
How many GTA games are there? Oh my God, there's at least 16 Grand Theft Auto games? What the fuck? I guess it's because I never had a PlayStation or any of that, so I just, because a lot of these are all just PlayStation games, yeah. I thought there were 5. I thought there's about to be a 6th one. I thought like, oh, this will be the 6th ever Grand Theft Auto. Some are DLC, I think. GTA 4 had the best driving. GTA 5 driving sucks ass. Oh wait, are they mixing up their critiques? Shop is coming up soon. Me and my brother played GTA 2 on PC. Okay, so, well, I don't know then why I didn't play any of the Grand Theft Autos. I don't know, because I was thinking I didn't have PlayStation, but yeah, I mean, I was playing on PC. I was playing games on PC. I just never... Grand Theft Auto was just never a game that kind of appeared in front of me. Like, you know, I guess my brother never got into it, so I never did. There's GTA 1 through 6, then Vice City, San Andreas, and a ton of handheld versions that are their own titles. Handheld versions of Grand Theft Auto? Is that just like for the PSP? PSP and DS. Oh, there's a Grand Theft Auto for the DS.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Quick Among Walkers. What the hell are you doing over here with the 16 gifted, man? Woo! Thank you for the sub bomb. I appreciate the generosity, Quick. Wrinkle Bottom, thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you, Wrinkle. And AWOL Buckets with the 17-monther says, just release it, man. I can't keep edging for much longer. Yeah, again, we'll have it soon. Like the early days will probably be such a bumpy release that, you know, is going to be some disappointment, I'm sure. But hopefully we'll add some features that long-term will end up benefiting the channel. We'll find out. Tom Foolery, thanks for the 8-monther, and Digital JDR with the 11-monther chat. Where is the mana stored? In the balls. Everybody knows that. I think I got everyone. Thank you, chat, for dipping your hands in the Quick Among Walkers sweat. Will the new bot stay on schedule for the 2027 release? You mean 2025, and we're cutting it close. Very, very close. Out of curiosity, which would you guys be more interested in? I'm just curious. I'm just testing things out a little bit. Which would you be more interested in? A release of DunkBot 2.0 in 2025, even though it's got some rough edges. You know, it's a little bumpy, little questionable, but you see the vision. Or a more ironed out, smooth DunkBot 2.0 release.
Nope.
We all knew. It's like, hold on, I'm just curious. Rough edges, nudes for sure. That was not an option. My sweatling looking epic. Hell yeah, there, Sharpie. I knew it. No, I'm just curious. Ironed out, smooth. Is it a website? It's got a lot of moving parts. The website will be getting an update, but that'll just be
release early, release often.
It's not the focus. Let's put it that way. Release early, release often. Okay, I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Rough edges, community feedback is important. That's my thinking too. Oh my god, Dunk really? Hold on, no, I was just asking. Rough and ready, sooner drop. Why would we want to kill the meme in 2025? Get that bad boy out in the wild. That's what so I would just say, you were hyping it up so much. You were hyping it up so much at the very start of the year that I was like, holy shit, is it releasing in a few weeks? I'm just saying it's gonna be a close call. It's gonna be a close call. So I just needed to know. What are you guys screaming about? Was there a crazy sweatling? It must have been bad. There's a difference between dozens of calendars and thousands of calendars, or 2 databases and 100 databases. Isn't much in terms of dev effort. Wait, okay, they're talking about something else. My bad. I jumped into this conversation. As long as the basic things are still working and it won't really, it won't totally crash the stream. I think so it won't crash the stream. That's the good thing is it shouldn't be anything that crashes the stream. It may on its own crash, and we'll have to say, oh, you know, these features are turned off for the remainder of stream. That is possible, but it shouldn't be anything that like, oh, stream is going to go down kind of stuff. We still get to play Noita, goof around, all that kind of stuff. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards a more bumpy launch than being like, every feature has to be flawless. Everything has to be made perfect. Like, we just throw it out there. We just fix things as we go. Ow. Yo, hold up. Oh my god. The AI sweating was horrifying. If you beta release it, won't you have much more with fixing stuff? If you beta release it, won't you have much more work with fixing stuff, backpacks, etc.? It's more like... Yeah, there will be fixing. Like, it won't be like, oh, I release it and then we're like, oh, we're done. There will definitely be lots to do in the beginning, but... I guess just having it out is like, having things running would be very helpful. Trust. People beta testing would be, oh my god. We gotta get the hell out of here. We aren't set up for this.
Your health is low. You have any potions or food?
Give me one moment, I gotta lock in.
Listen and listen well. The road before you is beset with many perils. Every turn you make will bring you closer to the cold, awaiting hands of Sister Fate.
Please hold. Please hold. I'm focused up. Not now, Magikarp. Stay out of this, you. There is a machine there. Oh my goodness.
I swear on the soul of my father, Domingo Montoya.
One of the three most disgusting things in the
You will reach the top alive. Throw me the rope.
This is looking a little sketchy. Alright, he's coming, he's coming. Don't worry, don't worry. Stop stressing me out, Chad.
Isn't it cool if a story narrative duology is named V and 7?
I don't know what I'm hearing. Something about, isn't it cool? And then also Google this guy's balls, please. Come on. There's an Uko over there. There is definitely an Uko over there. Oh, there's a machine over here. Oh! Oh!
Look at you. You
I'm stuck! Let me out of here! Woo!
You're just dying. What do you mean? You're just fucking dying.
I bet you
okay?
he's gonna turn up dead soon.
You're gonna die. When? I don't know. Someday. Every.
Oh! Where is he? What are they fucking working together? No, don't miss.
Oh no.
Repulsion fields is decent. It's decent. Hey, we've talked about this many times. We had many arguments about repulsion fields. So many people saying, oh, repulsion fields garbage, blah, blah, blah. And look at it now. Look at it now. There's a speed up. Oh my god, I'm only here? Oh no. Oh no. We're good, we're good. That area there, I think that's where the CEO came from. Open the shop, I gotta take a shit. Hold on, let me get to the Holy Mountain. I can't, it's too stressful. Oh my. Oh! Stay away, please. Woo! Oh! What the hell was that? Did you see the dude telly onto the heart? What the hell? Woo! All right. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's do our third shop of the day. Sorry, we'll stop ranting about DunkBot 2.0. I know a lot of you guys are like, I don't give a shit. I want to talk Noita today. Let's talk some Noita then. Let's talk Noita. We're going to be, we're in a nightmare mode. If you're curious why we're sweating our ass off so much in nightmare mode, is because we are trying to keep a nightmare streak going. In this nightmare, we're only on a 2 streak right now. So hopefully if we can win this one, we can bump that bad boy up to a 3 streak, which would be damn nice. That's the goal. But let's do our third shop of the day.
That was so butt clenching that my balls went into my rectum and I kind of liked it, but please don't do stuff like that ever again.
What the hell? Chad, you say some crazy shit sometimes. Like you're oversharing. Did I see a 100K drop off from Azrael? Azrael, yo, Velmon, you crazy sweaty bastard. Appreciate all the lurkage. In fact, we've had a lot of 100Kers today. Look at this group. Azrael, Kluganator, just said hi. What, Limley? It said hi. Is this earlier when I showed the testing? You guys just said hi. Kluganator. Is that Lemili, I think is the better way to say it. Rockna with the 100K. Rio with the 100K. I love spitting in drinks, especially yours. Listen, at the time, I know what he's talking about. Still was weird, though. Piglet with the 100K. Another bucket, my lord. Piglet's a true lurker, man. He doesn't say much, but when he stops by, it's always 100K. Cayman with the 100K. Throwing a 100K sweat investment into the Ponzi scheme that is DunkBot 2.0. I expect at least 100% return, so drink up and keep coding DunkBot 2.0. Less than 6 weeks to go. Wordy with the 100K beads and love the content as a Dota 2 stream in the realm of possibilities. Jim Tonic, sorry I was so slow to get to your message. Yeah, I would say Dota 2 is not outside the realm of possibilities. The only reason I don't stream it is because I stream games that I think is something that hopefully you guys would enjoy, but also you guys enhance my enjoyment of what I'm playing. So the problem with Dota 2 is I would probably like I'm kind of like so zoned in, you guys would just basically be ignored. When I'm playing Dota 2, and that's the reason I don't stream it. It's my favorite multiplayer game of all time. It's a game I spend probably the game I played more than any in my life, and but it doesn't mean necessarily it would make for a good stream game. Now, with that said, maybe one day if there's like an event in Dota 2 or just something that I think that could be kind of fun for stream to kind of watch, because there are things that have happened in Dota 2. For example, one of the years they did an event called the Year Beast. I think it was Chinese New Year. But it was cool. You would form a team of like, I want to say like 4 or 5 players, and you would try to take down a boss. And the faster you took down the boss, it would record down your time. And the people that got the fastest kills on the Year Beast would get awarded like a little cosmetic. It was just a fun little, like, it was just a boss fight. That's all it was. It wasn't, you weren't playing Dota 2 at all. You were literally in a boss fight with Dota 2 characters. So something like that I think is very likely. That would be a fun thing to stream.
For 1,400 viewers, these stocks are pathetic. 24 stock for Nico Sun? That's 7% of viewers. Come on, man. Third shop and I still didn't get it. Well, I did, but I used a 7 streak for it.
Hey, so you did end up getting it. I'm Cajun. You have my nuts. Cajun flavored nuts, okay? I try my best to get the item, but net lag since I'm from EU and use some VPN.
Now he is drenched in sweat.
It's too big. Can you make a fatter restock on the last shop? The last shop of the day tends to be the slowest to sell out, just so you know, Stardust. So I think if you're here at the end, you'll probably snag it. Usually by then the people have fallen asleep, and yeah, sometimes it doesn't even sell out the last stock of the day. All right, let's lock in, chat. Let's get focused up. Just release the MVP, minimal viable product. Get the product in the hands of real users to gather feedback. That's what I'm thinking too. Plus, you can put it under a true load. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking. That's why I want to put that information out there. So when it does release as the minimal viable product, you'll be like, this is all? Like, this is just the beginning. It's just the beginning. The release will be the start of something great. All right. There's several things I want to buy. I also would like that freeze. All right, let's go ahead and collapse the mountain. Because remember, we're in nightmare mode, so we have Tinker. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, a healer right off the bat? Healer right off the bat. All right. All right. Beyond says, to be perfectly clear, the release is not going to look like something that was 5 years in the making. Takes time. So healer is just chilling.
It would be nice to have Nightmare Streak counter in DunkBot 2.0. Also hardcoding number 0 shouldn't be very hard.
Fish died in the collapse. It doesn't count in bingo, just so you know. You can't say the fish died from the collapse and boom, bingo. I think there is somebody down there trying to snipe. Oh, shit. Oh!
Dunk, the only thing I care about with DunkBot 2.0 is that you've properly thought out all of the systems as an actual product and you don't end up forcing community members to do unpaid work for hundreds of hours because you didn't plan properly.
Well, first off, what? Solar is my temporary employee. He's a contract worker. So far, the only person that's,
I just had a random idea, Dunk. What if you made your Fox Girl persona as your Twitch thumbnail and then we can see what, if any, changes in viewing, chatting patterns there are.
Smash.
Do it.
But yeah, right now, so far, the only person that has put some, like, a lot of hours so far in a DunkBot 2.0 is Solar, so... And he is, like, we came to an agreement. He is paid for his time, but we will end up bringing in more, like Mind's Eye, I believe, is going to be starting to do some server backend shit soon and all that, so we'll have to get all that. But don't worry, this has been up here for a long time, all right? Mind's Eye says, for what it's worth, I literally quit my job because it was getting too much stress for me. Dunk needs more love for trudging through this and also still streaming and also putting up with chat's bullshit. Aw, thank you, Mind's Eye. I appreciate you, man. At the very least, I learned like a skill set, you know, like a skill set of like how to, like, you know, program certain things and how to oversee some project stuff, especially on a large project. I gained some skills. Bloop. Accidentally fucked up my health bar a little bit. Have to marry Solar and until he gets a visa. Oh fuck. I'll let Solar know that the chat says I should propose to him. And then when he rejects me, I'll blame it on you, chat. Told me he'd say yes. Oh. Yo. That's pretty good. What do you mean rigged? Can I get some skills in the chat? Some you can hold the sign saying skill. That's fine. Rigged, that's just disrespectful. An always cast Circle of Vigor. In case you're curious, it does say 2 charges, but whenever it's an always cast, it's infinite. So it's infinite healing. Yes, doubters are seething. The problem is explosions can still insta-kill me, so I have to watch out for that. The healer... So I don't need this healer anymore.
Easy mode unlocked.
Don't be jealous. Don't be... You know what? I can just use this for... I can use this as a telewand if I want it. Oh. Ooh, it throws it. I forgot about that part. It could throw it into a swapper at some point. That's a little scary. That concerns me a bit. Never seen Circle of Vigor always casting your runs? I've seen a couple in my days. They are rare though. It's been a little while since I've seen one. The fact that I saw it today, pretty crazy. Let's see, if I was to put it on my telewand and move all of these here, we'll toss that. But thank you, Mind's Eye, for the kind words. I appreciate you, man. I guess doing that's probably okay, yeah. Do. You had Water Trail, does it follow the Circle of Vigor? Yeah, I believe so. It's attached to it, and you shoot it, it'll just kind of move with it. You have like 30 times more time than me. Yeah, I have some serious hours in Noita. We're actually coming up on 9,000 now, I believe. A little woke message. 8,953. Go ahead and get rid of this right here. It's making me nervous. In case you're curious, a propane tank will insta-kill me from full health. So, the reason I get rid of them when I see them. Never trust them. In long runs, do you use eggs for poly protection? Not often, not really. It used to be an old strategy that people would bust out regularly. These days, there's better strategies. It's still viable, like, don't get me wrong. You could still run it and it wouldn't be like, oh, that's outdated and stupid. It's still good. It's like, do you want to take the time to set it up and all that crap? It's not really that time consuming, but a lot of people, if they're really afraid of poly, what they tend to do is they eat poly mages. You can eat poly mages and get large chunks of poly immunity. You get a couple minutes per poly mage's corpse, but if you set it up properly, you can easily get a poly mage farm where you can eat hours and hours worth of corpses pretty quickly. It doesn't take long, and that's like usually more what you see in people doing god runs these days is those kind of setups rather than the eggs. But yeah, an egg could still, a poly egg setup still could save a run. No doubt.
Egg.
Nice not having to leave the healers alive. Just killing them. Yeah, no problem. No problem. You don't see many people bring up the poly eggs these days, since I'd say it's been about... Basically, it was for the first year of Noita, it was like a viable strategy, but even then it wasn't well known until maybe like the final 4 to 5 months before early access ended. But then when early access ended, the devs added a lot of stuff to the game, you know, with 1.0, so much to the point that it, like, you know, the poly egg no longer seemed like it was worth the extra steps. In fact, to give you an idea of how many, like, how different it was, the poly egg was, not only was it a good method, it was pretty much the only method I can think of to counter poly in the early days. Like not just poly the liquid, but the poly made shots and everything. Now there are strategies like you see this perk here, repulsion field, repelling away stuff. This perk didn't even exist. So whenever a poly shot would fly at you, it was very often that people got hit and the poly egg would drop. These days, people try to stack things like repulsion, so the poly shot flies at you, it repels it away. He cheated? What? I didn't cheat. We found an always cast Circle of Vigor. Don't be a hater. Come on. There we go. Mine's I probably fell asleep. Don't be surprised there, Meatball One. It's this. Usually by now he is asleep. He's having like a late night, or maybe he's having trouble sleeping or some shit. I'm surprised to see him chilling in the chat, cracking jokes and whatnot. He stops by each day, but he lives over on the West Coast. But we usually see him. Oops. You just see him for a bit till he falls asleep. Oh, he is here still. He was trying to autocomplete my name, but spelled it wrong. Oh, I see, I see. Well, he is awake. Or that, or I woke him up by saying his name. He's like, huh? Boom. If you're curious, our damage wand is mainly getting carried by this always cast on the wand. Personal gravity field. You really don't see me use this much in my regular runs, and a lot of people get mad whenever I bypass it, because there are wands that you'll see this with this on it, and I'm usually like, I don't want it. But the reality is, it really is useful. It's just most times in like regular Noita, you don't need to like, you don't need to min-max this hard, right? You're not so desperate that you're like, oh, I need this wand, even though the stats are shit. I need this wand just to survive. But in Nightmare mode, it forces you to do these things that normally I neglect in my regular runs, because I'm like, I don't want to go through the trouble. Now it's like, okay, well, if I want to live, I do need to do smart plays. And the reality is that it is a smart play. I'm trying to find hearts at the moment since we have infinite healing. Just getting our HP bar as high as possible is probably the most important thing. Oh shit.
Chat, I have a pro tip for the shop. By upgrading to a full fiber connection and optimizing my home network setup with enterprise-grade hardware, I've been able to bring my latency down enough to buy cosmetics from the shop more than 50% of the time. It's that easy.
Wait, just buy a better connection. So simple. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh! That was a glass cannon enemy right there. That was a bit scary for a moment. I had a little bit of a heart attack. I got lucky it wasn't something that fired off quicker. That could have been bad news. Yeah. Definitely feeling that one. Ooh. Oh shit, there's 2 cowards. Yeah, this is the problem with the wand.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, Quality Kevin? Kind of in a weird situation right now. Is it 3 cowards? Wait, really? I wasn't even paying attention. Are you trying to say I'm the other coward? Is that what's happening right now? You piece of shit. Got him. Shut the hell up. Oh shit. Fuck off. Not you guys. Goddamn cowards. Pretty sure I healed him. Oh! There you go. There we go. It's because the shield was ricocheting away the spitter bolt shots, which was making the plasma cutter not hit where I needed to hit. It was frustrating. But there was some good stuff over here, if I remember correctly. I had to run so far, I can't remember where I was. Yeah, there it was. Oh my gosh, another coward. That was kind of scary. Fuck off, coward. No, I'm currently on a win streak of 2. You say is that my record? How dare you? I actually don't know in Nightmare mode what's the most wins we've ever had in a row. We've never tracked it, which is what led to people saying they wanted to see a Nightmare win streak to track it. Shelling 4, did I get you with a 3-year resub? I think I got you, Shelling. Yeah. Thank you, Shelling. Single crystal bomb deals with them. The thing is, though, I don't have any kind of homing or anything on that. I guess I could do it with this. But, hold on. What is happening with this guy? Man. If he dies, he dies. We really have been killing a lot of enemies. Oh shit. Great. I'm a victim of my own problem. I almost typed a dunkbot command with a question mark. Wait, what? Oop. I've actually thought of, like, if we end up branching out to new features and stuff, we may have to utilize some of those other... Ooh, buddy, there's no way I can deal with this guy. Branching out using some of those other commands, like the question mark and whatnot. Because right now we're just exclamation mark and the little hashtag. Ooh, this is a decent wand. Junkbot uses the question mark so it doesn't conflict. Yeah, I remember actually back when you set this up. Maybe one day we'll have we may have to utilize some of those commands. We'll see. I mean, there's also the and button. There's the percent. There's the dollar bill. We got a lot. Drinking a little bit of apple juice. The bald icon. I don't remember that icon. Alright, let's head back home. Head to the home base. Oh, crap. Oh. Definitely been getting our value out of this wand. My health is still not high enough to survive a propane tank explosion. So things like this scare me. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Ow. That was a portable gamer bathroom, not apple juice. Ugh. You saying I'm drinking piss on stream? Is that what you're telling me right now? Delicious. They do call me the Bear Grylls of the gaming community. So it does make sense. Consume. Please don't. Because you drink pee? Apparently this is an apple juice, according to chat. Delicious. That is some good apple juice, though. Bear Grylls, more like Bear Scalp. Don't be proud of that one. Yeah, you got in one okay dad joke, alright? Apple juice, you call it apple blood? That poor innocent apple. Drinking its blood. Not a lot of great stuff so far, but at least we can do a couple things. One is that we can buy this. And we already have so many of those. Hold on to 2 of these. Put that up. Alright, so this means that we can now go spark trigger on this wand. Oh, what the... Means we have better range now, more accuracy. Do like that. Then we need to get 400 more gold. Apple juice, yikes. Overpriced shit. I prefer Android juice? What? What now? Oh, I get you. Took me a moment. I was like, what? You're drinking androids? I got you. I got roped into the Apple, like the iPhone life really early, and I always am like, you know, I'm a Windows guy. I like the I just don't like the, what's the word I'm looking for? That, what do they call it whenever you try to make devices so that they are set up in like a network to work with specifically each other? There's a term for it. My brain is blanking out right now. Is it mesh? I don't know if that's the right word for it. Is it just ecosystem? Maybe, yeah, maybe ecosystem is a good way. I'm not a big fan of the whole Apple ecosystem that they try to get going, where you just get all these Apple products and all that crap. Most of them, I find them, because they intentionally make them really annoying to work with other devices. That's why you want to get another Apple device so you can get to work with the other Apple products. They like stuff where you can just customize it and get it to work with whatever the hell you want. Watch a YouTube tutorial, boom, it's working however you need it. That's not the case with most Apple stuff. So I wanted to get away from it, but the iPhone is the one that I've been suckered into and keeping for years, because every time I'm going to upgrade my phone and I'm like, this is the time I switch to an Android. Then I get lazy and it's like, it's just so easy to just buy another fucking iPhone and just one click, next thing you know, you're all set up, it transfers everything. But these days it has gotten better. Apparently switching from Android to Apple and Apple to Android is not so bad, because they have set it up in a way where it like gets all your contacts, all your fucking pictures, videos, everything, and it can transfer it smoothly. It's just really smooth when you're moving from one iPhone to another. Windows is getting more disgusting lately. I hear a lot of people shitting on Windows all the time lately. Like, I definitely understand some of the past complaints, and the early complaints with Windows 11 also seem pretty justified. But lately I haven't been too bothered with it. I mean, I guess they really are trying to push a lot of AI stuff, which that probably annoys a lot of people. When you're trying to constantly just get invaded with like, use this AI product, you're like, leave me alone. But for the most part, like the OS itself has been good to me lately. Well, I did have that one power, the screen flicker thing, but that wasn't really, I don't know how much, I'm not a real tech guy, so I don't know how much Windows is to blame on it. It was just the fact that I hadn't updated the drivers. Chat had me update the drivers, and then ever since then, don't want to jinx it, but since then, everything's been running fantastic. They were like, because I remember thinking, oh fuck, is my shit dying? And then several people in chat were like, wait, have you updated your drivers? And I was just like, I mean, I think I busted it out on stream. I like pulled up the software and it said like last update. It had been like a year and a half ago on my drivers. And then they're like, yeah, update that. And I was thinking, you know, the pessimist in me was like, this probably isn't going to fix it. But then I did it, and it hasn't happened since, so that probably was the issue. Because it reset like, shit, what was it, like 3, 4 times, 5 times? It was a lot. And then after the driver update, it never happened again. I'm dragging my feet on switching my desktop/streaming computer to Linux. All the cool kids use Linux, I hear, but I'm like, it's intimidating, man. I'm like, I don't know if I'm cool enough for that life. I stick with Windows, man. I'm a simple man. What was spawning the hallucination enemies just before? I still don't know. It's something on the far right side. I do not know. Actually, wait, no, I can, oh, yeah, there you go. We found it. It's this dude. It may not have been that specific one, but it's those enemies that are spawning them. I can hear something firing a wand. You could put Lumi on the digging/orb wand to make it more accurate/faster. That's a good idea. You're saying to get it outside of the repulsion range. That's a pretty good idea. I like it. I like it. Bloop. Wait, is this the... Oh, it's the snow chasm. Fuck that. There's no benefit for us to go into snow chasm. No heart formations. I'm sure wands can probably spawn in there during nightmare mode, but that's about it. I don't even know if that's true, but it probably is. Wanted to switch to Linux, but Windows 11 had 4% better CPU performance, so Windows 11 it is. You hear that? You hear that, Linux guys? Checkmate. Sorry, any opportunity. I don't know shit about the OS wars. Just any opportunity to talk a little bit of shit to the Linux guys. Gotta put them in their place, you know. What's up, Mooncat? Good morning, dude. Can't wait to switch my OS to DunkBot 2.0. Yes, it's an entire OS now.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave. What?
Lol, 4% CPU optimization on a OS that consume 20% of your RAM and CPU on idle KEKW.
Look what you did. You got them Linux boys worked up. They're ready to fight. What's your opinion on the Gabe Cube? I mean, it looks cool. I'm simple with that kind of stuff because I don't know tech stuff really well. I'm just like, that looks cool. I'm curious what's going to happen with it. People claim that the pricing for the Steam Deck for what the hardware was a good deal. So if that's the same for the Gabe Cube, that's pretty exciting because it just means like more affordable, you know, tech to game on and stuff. So fuck yeah. I don't know if I'll specifically have a use for it. I'll try to find a use. I'll try to find an excuse so that I can buy it because it looks cool. But I don't know if I'll legitimately have one. If there's a thing that I'm most likely to get of the Valve announcement stuff recently, it would probably be the controller. Just to, you know, you can never have too many badass controllers that you like to use, right? I have one right now that I'm enjoying a lot, the Vader 4 Pro. But I would like to give Steam's a try. The VR stuff, well, I think VR is cool. I've just never seen any games that I like really wanted to play. I'm waiting for that game that I can't resist, you know, but it just isn't like in VR. I'm waiting for that VR MMO to come out that everybody's playing, that I'm like, ooh, I want to be part of that, and then I will finally have an excuse to buy a VR setup. Because stuff like Beat Saber isn't enough for me to be like, ooh, I gotta get a VR system. Specs are worse than a PS5, a 5-year-old console. Wait, what? Is that for real? I don't think that's true. I think you're lying on that one. I don't know if I believe you. You can hop on VR chat and meet Solar. It's pretty enticing. It's true. GameCube has Radeon RX 7400/7600 mobile. It's on par. Wait. They don't know the price tag though yet, right? So maybe it's just going to be like really affordable then? Why would the tech be on par with a 5-year-old console? Unless it's going to be crazy cheap. I mean, I'm a budget gamer. These days I'm not because I have an excuse. I'm a streamer, so I can be like, listen, it just makes perfect business sense to spend $500 on some goofy random thing. You know, like I spent $1,400. I spent like a good chunk of money on this chair. I don't remember now. It may actually have been at $700. I just remember I got a deal on it. The original chair cost was like $1,800. But normally I wouldn't spend something like that on a chair because I mean it's not exactly very fiscally responsible. But because I stream, I'm like, well, it makes perfect sense. I gotta spend on a good chair. Gotta get it. So maybe with but in the past, like I was always, you know, everything I bought, I was always, you know, budgeting my builds and stuff. So if the GameCube gives budget gamers a new option, that'd be awesome. Oh, 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 oh! What the hell is going on with that guy? Did he just survive it? Your back will thank you in a few years. That's what chat was saying. So, because my first couple years as a streamer, well, my first like 4 years as a streamer, I tended to use like really cheapy chairs. Like I had like I don't know, picture like a $20 like Walmart chair or some shit. Just had like random bullshit chairs that were old as hell. And then I kept trying to, so one of them eventually, like the fucking sidearm was like breaking, the whole chair was like falling down, so I had to replace it. Well, when I started trying to replace it with other chairs, like I'd find around the home and stuff, like, oh, this chair works, it would usually lead to issues, and eventually my back did start to hurt on one of the chairs, and then I started getting concerned because my back was starting to hurt so much with one of the chairs that I would just lay on the ground after stream, just lay on like flat on the ground to try to like align my back. And I would just lay there for like a couple hours. It's like, fuck, my back is getting jacked up. But it just did that for like a couple weeks or so. But yeah, then chat was all the time just saying like, you just get it, you know, buy one of the nice chairs, get it done with, stop going with cheapy chairs, your back will be happy. So then eventually I did, and yep, I've been really happy with my purchase ever since. It's the chair specifically I'm sitting is the, damn it, what's it called? It starts with an R. I have the tag still on it from a couple of years ago. It's on the back. Steel case gesture. I always forget the gesture. Steel case gesture. And it's the chair that Mind's Eye said he sits in, and he says he likes it. The weird part is though about a good chair is I mean, at least in my experience, you just don't really think about it. If it's good because it never is an issue. You don't have any problems. It just is. And yeah, so I've been really happy with that. I've been sitting in this one for, I don't remember how long it's been now. Mind's Eye, do you remember? 2 years? Year and a half? I like it. You sit on an upturned KFC bucket? Respect. That's a real gamer right there. Did you try using your cuck chair, or was it too convenient to have it move back into your bedroom several times a week? What the hell? Said the draw. What are you yapping about? So almost 2 years. Okay, yeah. So almost 2 years, no complaints at all. I've been really happy with it. Been a great chair. My goal would be to get like a decade plus out of it. Then I would be like, all right, it was worth the purchase. Yeah, computer chairs are one of those things that always surprises me with just how crazy expensive they can get. Like some of the most basic looking office chair style, you're like, oh, this is some chair, probably 100, 200 bucks. It's like, no, it's a $3,000, you know, damn it, what's the, oh, Herman Miller. Some of those Herman Millers look just plain as fuck, and then they're like $3,000. You're like, what the fuck? Did you try using melted butter to loosen up the joints in your chair? It wasn't specifically melted butter. But the problem was, chat was complaining because one of the cheapier chairs that I was using at one point would squeak all the time. So every time I'd sit down or I'd move, it'd go, and then like I'd move around and they'd be like, oh, like what the hell, man? And so butter's pretty lubricating. So put a little butter on that bad boy. Hey, it didn't squeak for a couple days, but then the Then it came back after a couple days. It started squeaking again. The butter wasn't foolproof. Wait, what? WD-40 is like $5. I tried different things. It would always find a way to start squeaking again. Butter was just it was like a spur of the moment, like, hey, I didn't have time to go to the grocery store or just any store to grab stuff. Try butter. It worked. And then like the second or third day, somebody in chat I think said like, where's the squeaking? I haven't heard it squeaking. I'm like, you know what it was? It was that butter, baby, or some shit. And then, you know, a couple days later it started squeaking again. I was like, fuck. And then eventually tried, I put different things on it. But every time it would work temporarily, and then next thing you know, it'd be squeaking again. I think it's because the parts and everything were just so cheapy on the chair. It was just kind of falling apart. Butter is Texan WD-40. It's true. WD-40 is literally cheaper than butter. It wasn't about cheapness, it was about convenience. I had butter, I didn't have WD-40 at the time.
Crude oil is Texan WD-40.
Do you put honey on your wounds? Okay. First off, isn't that like a real thing? Alright, so joke's on you. Because I think you can use honey in like certain situations. If you're desperate. How are we still using this shit wand, man? What is this? This has been one heck of a run. We already have a shit ton of black holes, so there's not really any reason for me to... I think you're doing the same buy cheap stuff approach with your hair, thus the baldness. What? First off, I don't buy anything for my hair, besides maybe some little basic-ass shampoo, which... I mean, I don't know, am I supposed to be buying some crazy shit? My hair is fine, damn it. It's maybe a little bit greasy, I'll give you that one. But it's fine, damn it. Slick the hair back. I want to see something. Don't worry, the hairline is solid. It's a regular, mature hairline. Very mature. Very normal. Very ripe. So, how's the hairline looking? Oh, it's ripe. I don't even know how to fully interpret that.
I feel so sorry for your significant other if your immediate idea for lube is butter. Don't worry, babe, I always keep that Kerrygold on me. Chase.
No. It was a solid idea, and it worked, and that's what angers you the most, is that it was working, until it wasn't. But it was working. Haters always trying to shut down your butter ideas. I dodged the snipe, but when it hit the lamp, it broke the lamp, which electrocuted me. That was a little close. Jesus. That's crazy. I almost died to an electrified lamp. I wonder what % of all my messages are begging Dunk to destroy those lamps. That wasn't like, I didn't shoot the lamp. The sniper sniped the lamp, which then electrocuted me. I had just gotten here. I was kind of scurrying around at the moment. Wait, that's an always cast Circle of Vigor. Yes, we found an always cast Circle of Vigor, so we have infinite healing. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. That is a spicy one right there. What the shit?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's all about keeping the nightmare streak alive. Zigzagged with the Prime 5 month there. Thank you, Zigzag. Zigzag. Why is his wand black? It's because when you get electrified, it like chars your wands. You can get it to look normal again by doing a couple different things. One is if you get electrocuted again, it will restore the color. Another is that you can place the wand down on the ground and walk far away so that it unloads it, and then walk back. It will restore the color. I could also just restart my game while the wand is on the ground and it will restore the color. It's not, it doesn't do anything, like it's just a visual, I don't know if it's intentionally that way, but kind of like a visual glitch, I guess. Needs pants. Oh yeah, you guys have been claiming a couple of the sweatlings have been a bit crazy, haven't you? Overgrown. Wait, I forget, isn't Overgrown one of the ones that in Nightmare for like is untouched? Is it one? Looks kind of interesting. Either in Nightmare or New Game Plus, I always forget. I think it's Nightmare. Go to heaven and grab some. Wait, heaven? I don't know what. Does heaven even spawn wands up there? I know hell does. I guess it would have wands, but I don't know what status they would be. Like what rank, tier.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So now I know what we can do. So we can do away with this wand. We don't need that always cast anymore, I don't think, because we have homing. At least have access to homing.
Get ye flask. And it'd say, you can't get ye flask. You just have to sit there.
Rosalina's claiming bingo.
You can't get ye flask.
Give me one moment. We're kind of in a crazy, overwhelming moment. So this. Now we toss this. This carried us through our early game. I would like to upgrade soon. Oh shit. That one summoning thing again. Gotta wait. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Always cast add mana. Bobo says Rosaline is good. It is an actual bingo. Let's check. Bobo is a known liar. Gains extra legs. Had to be Twitch integration. Dice to Steve. Yeah, big Steve, but yeah, I gotcha. Enters the Overgrown. Oh. Utilizes an always cast. I mean, I wouldn't say, I haven't really used the heals at all, but I'll give that one to you. I have, they're just there if I need them. Wins a run. It's like a free spot. That's a freebie. All right. You got a bingo winner. Award. Rosalina. Boom, there's your bingo masterclasses. Add mana as an always cast is kind of garbage. Wait, what? What? Sam, are you drunk? In general, it can be pretty awesome. It can be frustrating because on some wands, it's attached to a shitty wand. So yeah, it is nice to have it free where you can move it wherever you like. But on some wands, it can be pretty badass. That's a weird take. I think it's probably because they're just thinking how whenever you have it as a free spell that you can move wherever, it is nice because you're like, I could move it here, I could move it here. Leaves so much room for creativity. With an always cast, you're kind of like you're stuck building around that on that wand in that way. So I get it what they're saying. It can be frustrating, especially imagine like you find a 3 capacity wand, 3 capacity and an always cast add mana. You're like, son of a bitch. You just like it as a spell freely. But with that said, it still can be great as an always cast. Not as great as a Circle of Vigor, but that is a good idea, Reininger. Throw the Venomous Curse with the Plasma. Reininger's cooking. What do we do with the rest, though? I thought add mana always cast had no effect. A long time ago it didn't. So the reason it didn't is because spells that are an always cast are not supposed to cost mana. They're free. Like you can just cast them. Well, an add mana is supposed to do the opposite of costing mana. It gives you mana. That's why when you look it up, it says mana drain -30.
Chat, don't you like it when you do the key quest and you get 3 myriad spell Sag FML?
That's actually ultra Sag. Usually a spell should say like it costs 5 mana. It costs 30 mana. This one costs -30, means it actually helps you. But when they originally were creating the always cast system, they said, oh, if it's a spell as an always cast doesn't cost any mana. So in the same way it didn't cost any mana, it didn't help your mana. The devs eventually fixed that, and they made it where spells don't cost you any mana. They still are free, but if it is an add mana, it still is allowed to help you out. It still gives you the benefits. Go ahead and swap this up. I'm just sitting here staring at it thinking like I know there's something there. Not the most ideal, but have that there for now. Oh, that's a swapper. Oh, shit. That could have been bad news. Good thing it's not a real one. There's a regular Loomis drill. I gotta get out of here. This enemy spawning just bullshit everywhere is getting too crazy. Nope, nope. Oh, shit. Also a good wand. In fact, this probably should be our new main wand. Gotta swap it up again. Nope, 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 don't do that. This will probably become storage. Oops. Dude. Thankfully, I have repulsion, which is carrying my ass right now. Not really that interested in this, but why not? Oh wow, there's even more of those. No, no, no. Damn! The hell, man? Yeah, could run a ping pong Lumi on that. In fact, if we did... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, something got me there. Damn, I just keep finding more and more wands. It's classic overgrown. Oh no. Get me out of here. Let's not risk this area. Ping pong, where are you? Put it here. Kind of set it up weirdly. I mean, we could set it up on this one just the same, because it would be infinite. We literally just go double into this. Are you kidding me right now, game? I don't think we're going to be running that. Oh, it's a 2-cast already. Alright. Man, we're scrambling all over. We're scrambling! Just... Get me out of here. Wherever that enemy is, it is being super obnoxious. He is being a pain. Ooh, buddy. Not going to add damage plus to the Lumi. We use that for digging purposes. This one's going to be more damage. This one has a chance to have a heart under the lava. Looks like we're having no luck on that, though. Ooh. I guess at this point I conclude that the Nightmare Run is not the precursor to the Daily Run. I mean... Are you... Let's see, we have... Yeah, I would assume if there's enough time to do anything else, we would... Probably do some more TI, maybe. Probably. But then again, I've gotten too good at TI lately. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. There is our exit. I still haven't even grabbed the perk that this zone offered me. Just gonna grab that.
Hi, Dunk. I originally subbed to your channel cause I unsubbed from Netflix. I realized I don't watch it anymore and instead I dunk you more. Wait, are my words being replaced with dunk? Oh god, the curse is dunk throughout my mind. Chat help
Working.
dunk.
I like how TTS silenced him at that point. Chat help! Silence. You shut your mouth. There is no escape. Got lucky. Chat help, dunk please. I dunk resist. Oh no, dunk, dunk, dunk. Beautiful. Well said. Well said, Bayhue. Do, 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 do. We are shredding. Okay, I just kind of stood there and soaked that one. Chat, shut your mouth. Would this be considered an official nightmare win streak? If not, how are you going to feel when you get to like a 32 and it won't be officially recognized? I think it's official. You know me, I tend to not do everything perfectly by the... Ooh, hold up. By the book all the time, so I wouldn't be shocked if there's some rule that I'm accidentally breaking. I wouldn't be too upset. Kind of just in it to flex, to show people that I can. To show that we can do it. To show the haters. To shut the haters up.
Stop! It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more!
Doesn't count because your streamer luck mod. Shut your mouth. No, that is the only wand stuff, I believe is approved in the win streaking. I think. I could be wrong. If it isn't, oh well. Can I see your only one? Cat's hitting on me again. Classic. Four hours of productive coding done. Dunk stream promoted from second monitor to main monitor content. Wait, Gal probably open up a game? Aw, back to second monitor. Feels bad, man. What game are you playing right now, Latali? What's your go-to these days? Are you playing more Noita again? You still on that Minecraft kick from a while back? Are you one of the people following the trends, playing a little bit of Arc Raiders? I feel like a lot of people out there probably playing a bit of Arc Raiders. Though listening to a streamer while playing Arc Raiders is probably a bit difficult since the game is, I think audio is a big deal in that game, right? Like you need to hear people, you need to hear their thoughts through the goddamn wall, so you're like, oh shit, somebody's in that other room. Having a greasy nerd yapping would probably cost you some loot. Cost you a loot or two. Arc Raiders is old now? Oh shit, it's old now. What are we on? What's the internet moving on to now? Yeah, just Uma Musume or Rocket League. Say what now? What? Latali, please. You're not on your alt account. You're posting this on your main. Please, I've worked hard to build up your reputation in this community. Don't sabotage all my hard work. Rocket League, that's a game I don't feel like I hear people talking about as often these days. Actually, let me look real quick. I want to see how it does Steam charts wise. Kinda curious. Not to say that Steam charts is everything, but Steam charts, Rocket League. Damn. Is there a client that you can play that's not on Steam? I'm actually surprised its peak was 146,000. I actually thought it would be a bit higher. It's Epic exclusive. Oh, wait. Oh, that makes sense. I was going to say, how the hell was its peak 146,000? Because I feel like everybody talked about Rocket League and I've seen it all over. So that makes sense. Epic is where. So that's why these stats are not going to be very accurate. It's a dead game, to be honest. Well, apparently, I mean, if it had 25,000 and that's on this one, and most people play on Epic, then still it seems like it'd be a pretty good amount. It's not even available to buy on Steam. Oh, wait, hold on. Steam Rocket League. Is it the store page? Request of the publisher is unlisted on the Steam store. Oh, shit. Huh. So they essentially got bought out so that they have to be exclusive to Epic? Is that what happened? Not more popular because the NA get washed by EU? Hold it up now. Listen. NA Dota is a little rough. And EU is pretty damn good. But if you look at the Steam charts, and you go to Dota 2, so your theory has been disproven. Because look at that shit. Look at that. This game is alive and well. In the last 24 hours, 811,000 concurrent players at its peak. Peak? Very alive. Fuck Dota 2. Don't be a hater. Like CS2. Isn't Counter-Strike also very much alive? Hold on. Steam charts. You guys are just... I think you guys may actually be haters. You're bringing up games that are... Oh, shit. Fucking Counter-Strike. God damn. Also all bots? All bots? I don't know if I believe that. Come on. Come on. And now, oh, now you guys want me to look up the greatest game of all time? Hold up. The greatest single player game of all time. Where's our boy? Come on, Noita. Hold in there, Noita. You can do it. How are we looking in the last 6 months? Okay, this trend scares me a little bit. I don't know what went down in October, but we're getting kind of hyped. Probably some popular streamer maybe stop by for a bit. Chat, what is this? What is this? We can't be dipping below 2K like that. Albino. Oh yeah, actually, I think that is around the time that Albino was doing his like fresh file run. That probably helped.
The popularity of a game is determined by how many bots it has. Also, Noita numbers are so low cause it only counts true god gamers and not boohoo I died in mines I need refund quitters.
No, this is concurrent players. This isn't like, this is meaning like at some point today in the last 24 hours. Actually, wait. The peak was 35 minutes ago. That's kind of weird. I mean, I guess mainly... Am I reading that wrong? The 24-hour peak is 2,676. 35 minutes ago, there was 2,676. So wouldn't that mean 35 minutes ago was the peak of the last 24 hours? Which seems a little odd. No, yeah, all-time peak. That was, yeah. No, I'm saying, I guess, not to say, I mean, obviously, Noita is more popular outside the US for sure. But you think it would be more at a time that there's some of these times that it can kind of overlap where you have, you know, EU and the US kind of awake at we're close to the same time gaming, obviously not the same time, but enough that there's people awake on both sides. But currently in the US, 35 minutes ago especially, that'd been 6 a.m. here in Texas. Seems a little early. It's 12 p.m. in EU. That's what I'm saying. Like, you would think, you know, noon in EU, 6 a.m. US would not be like where you're hitting your peak in the last 24 hours. Maybe that's because our last 24 hours in the Noita world has been so rough that they're like, listen, that's the best you got. Come on, guys. This is Noita's world, damn it. Get your asses in Noita. Don't be sad because you lost your last run in the mines like a peasant. You got to pull your pants up. Get your ass back in the mines, and you go again. Get another god run going. Look at me. I'm over here in nightmare mode. I'm carrying the Noita community. Get your asses in there. If I can struggle my way through this nightmare run, you can hop into a regular run and get a god, get a win. How about just get a vanilla win? How about that? You don't even need to get a god run. Go get yourself a vanilla win. That is true. The Japanese speedrunners are awake right now. Actually, what time is it in Japan right now? I don't know my Japanese time zone shit. Guess I could ask Grim. He was posting over from Japan just a little while ago. It's almost 10 p.m. Okay, okay. That's a good gaming time right there. I lost my streak like 10 minutes ago. You lost your streak. Oh, your Noita streak. How'd it end? How'd you get got? You were hacked, right? I knew it. I saw you be in the face of Noita and refused to log in. What? What the hell, man? That's messed up. That's messed up. Was too greedy like always? I feel you. I feel you. The key, though, is that you recognize it, right? You weren't one of those chumps that died and said, the game cheated and I will never play again because it's all RNG luck. No, you said, hey, I was greedy. I will be back. I will go again. Dude, what is... The freaking one dude is going nuts over there. Where is he? It's not a bad wand. I just don't need it. Got saving grace. Some EU degens are still awake from Friday. Don't underestimate us. Hell yeah. Respect? Hey, respect from one degen to another, sleep schedule wise, not other degenerate reasons. I know you, chatters. I know you. Sleep wise, though, respect. Some US degens are still awake from Friday too. Yeah, mine's eyes been, dude, his sleep schedule's crazy today. It's going nuts. Who needs sleep when you can be up gaming? That's what the weekends are for. Ruining sleep schedules. The work week, the school week, all of that, that's when you have to fix your schedule, and then each day you're miserable because you've been sleeping for like 2 minutes before you had to go to work and school. Speed up? I do like. Oh, shit! Oh! This is why you gotta be more careful. Holy shit. Dude dropped down, grabbed my wand, and tried to rip my face off. Watch this shit. Oh my god! From the top ropes! Did you see that? Woo! From downtown!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn. Dude had a plan. He was waiting. He was like, this is my moment. He just leapt in there. The moment I placed it down, he was like, it's mine! Look at that. I just dropped it for a second. It's like, yes! Whew, I barely got out of the way of that fucking luminous drill. You see that shit? Dude just shaved my ass for me. That was very nice of him. It was quite helpful. Holy shit. Woo! He's John Heasey. My god, it's Jason Bourne. God Damn. Save that gift dog? Alright, let's save that one. What? That is a pretty good one. What's worse, Lumia ignores repulsion field, you drop the wrong one. True. True. I mean, I just didn't see any enemies nearby, so I didn't put a lot of thought into it. I was like, there's nobody nearby. It's all fine. It was not all fine. That got a bit sketchy. Did I see something in there? I think I saw something. Double plasma? I'm a little scared to overload it, honestly. Sometimes I am accidentally hitting myself. I'd rather not have as much damage that it... I may need it, though, for the jungle. That is true. But I don't know if one plasma will exactly kill that quick. Ding. Dink. Use double blue plasma in case you hit a swapper. Explain? Wait, what do you mean by that? Use double blue plasma in case you hit a swapper? Oh, 2 separate instances of damage so that it would swap. I think that's only true if the core of it hits them, right? Will that apply for the... Actually, no, I think you're probably right. Even the beam itself should be considered separate beams. It is kind of a good idea. Wotus maybe thinking next level. For one time in his life. 2 plasma beams may be smart. Where the heck? Dude, this place is massive. Well, wasn't what I had in mind. Yeah, crit's not bad, but also the Hungry Ghost isn't bad either. But then again, Hungry Ghost can apply damage to my Circle of Vigor, and that's the reason I'm staying away from it, I think. I'm like... Because if you accidentally get a Hungry Ghost buff at the same time you shoot Telly, I mean, same time you shoot the heal, that heal will have damage and heals both on it. So let's say that you have 5 HP, and it hits you for like 10 damage, and then it goes to heal you. The damage can, in most cases, would hit you first before the heal would kick in, so you would die before the heal would even begin. Oh yeah, crit probably is the move. With that said, though, Hungry Ghost can be pretty great. Definitely has its moments that it shines. Those plasmas. That idea of the double plasma in case of swappers did sound pretty good. Woat says a lot of delusional, ridiculous stuff, but for once, he was right. Where was that? Somewhere around here, maybe? No? Oh? Kinda lost. I just got here. Is Circle of Vigor in today's daily? No, this is the Nightmare run. It's a random seed Nightmare run, and we happen to find always cast Circle of Vigor. We found it in the Hisi base, which is like, you know, the zone we're at now is where we happen to come across it, and so we've been using it since then. The more tellies that we do not need. Where is... I need to find that exact... Oh, wait. No, that was a different thing. What is the bet? It's just a nightmare run. We've been doing a nightmare win streaking. So we're trying to push this up to a 3 win streak in nightmare mode. If we win this, we'll be at a 3. Those plasmas. No. No idea why that wand setup works like this. Tech is too advanced for my brain. I need a fib mod where I can lab this shiz. Well, what do you want to know about? Ask and I got you, my dude. Ask away, Alpha. If you need it, like, because sometimes when I open my menu, I open it for just like a second. So it's like open, close. That can be a little tricky. Just remember, if you ever type !wand in the chat, it'll pull up a link, and that link lets you look at your own pace, right? You don't have to worry about me holding open the wand menu. You can literally stare at this. And if you're like, hey, why put this there? What you know what I mean? Like, you can be more specific with your questions, since it's you can cleanly see the order of the wands and all that kind of crap. I'm so old now that I wake up early enough to catch dunk streams. Wait. It's just I've gotten so late in my stream schedule. That's all. That's all. You should try to beat Lasias's nightmare win streak. What's his at? Clearly, he had a pretty good one, I think. But no, I would never try to beat Lasias's nightmare streak. Because he's a scrub. I'm going for the world record. We want #1, baby. We want the top of the boards. We don't want to set for these mediocre bullshit. We're going for #1. Do DunkBot 2.0 have more achievement/event cosmetic? Yes. And I will have something in place where whenever there's an event going on and stream ends, basically it triggers something in the client that gives you a timer, like a certain amount of time within an event that you can get the cosmetic. Basically, there should be no more times that people are like feeling like they got scammed, where they're like, oh, like I was here for 90% of the event and then I didn't get the event cosmetic. Shouldn't happen anymore, for the most part, if you have the client at least. Prove it. If you fail, chat gets a pick a punishment. I mean, the failure, we just load up another one, you know? Just go again. What's up there, Win? Much love to you over there in Australia. You know what I heard? Some news about Australia. I don't know if it's true, right? I just read like a headline. Classic tiny brain person, right? Just read the headline and you're like, that must be true. But I saw something that said something about Twitch, for at least for kids, for like under 18 maybe, is like banned, is going to be banned in Australia. And I was like, sounds like a kind of a big deal. So to all my younger Australian viewers, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know whenever you're leaving, but your ass is going to get kicked out apparently. Oh, my bad there, Alpha. You never Luminous. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's really simple. Yeah, this Luminous Drill, sometimes people have one set up in such a goofy way that it can make it really hard to grasp, when the reality is there's just a simple concept between them. It's just like Luminous Drill. You know how Luminous Drill works. Nothing shocking there. You put the ping pong on the Luminous Drill. I see Kubi in them. Thank you guys for already helping him out too. I appreciate it. I'll just show it just so that he gets a visual. But when you put ping pong on there, it makes it fly out like this. That's just the way it works. It extends the lifetime of a Luminous Drill, and it makes it move in this weird ping pong. So it's actually a really good setup because it costs 0 mana to take a Luminous Drill, which is a pretty good damage spell. The issue is that it's so small that usually you don't want to run up and stab an enemy. It's just like kind of dangerous. But you put the ping pong on there, and now you can do it from downtown. From there, since it's a 2 cast, I put on 2 Luminous Drills so that it casts 2 of them at a time. It makes the wand go a little bit faster. And then I put a double at the end because since it's a 2 cast, these are already casting together. So by putting a double or just anything at the end, really, just something at the end, it leads to it wrapping and grabbing all of the spells again. This is called spell wrapping. This will lead into a much more powerful looking Luminous Drill setup. Pretty cool, right? But it's all based off of like the little base. These are I'm just putting multicast there to take up space. They're not needed. Like this is fine. Just sometimes you'll see me throw other modifiers on there because you have to manage your inventory, you have to organize stuff. And if you have extra mana anyways, where you're like, oh, I can throw these on there and my mana is still just fine in this case, then might as well do it to save myself space. I need a diagram in MS Paint to understand this. Shut the hell up. I hope the client doesn't leak IPs and doesn't dock stuff. Listen, this is funded by the government, so yes, it will definitely leak all the IPs. The good news is you guys won't have any like password stuff stored, so hopefully any little noob programming mistakes I make won't be too costly. That's not a reassuring reaction. I mean, you have to connect to it. I don't know anything outside of that. You don't connect to each other if that's what you like. You connect to a server, not client to client. At Snow City, is that bait? Or is it a real question? I don't know. Like that, you don't have to use it. There is no client to client. It's connecting to a server, my server. Wait a second, you used to play Noita together. It's the same thing, you piece of shit. Is the server on your machine? No, it'll be the same service that we use for Noita together. So hopefully it'll run well. If it was on my individual machine, it would probably run like hot garbage. That's gonna be bad. Oh yes, we'll have it explode. I'm gonna empty your crypto accounts. Oh no! All 0 of my Bitcoin.
You know that your bot is probably breaking GDPR? You store user data without their permission.
Fuck it. Send it. Hold on, where was something I was about to respond to? Oh, somebody said, will DunkBot 2.0 allow TI votes to happen somewhere other than Twitch chat? So that was the whole goal, not saying that specifically, but that's the goal with DunkBot 2.0 is to create a space where we can do creative stuff. It's like exactly what you're saying. Like you're in a DunkBot 2.0 world, I would like to be able to hear something like that suggested and say, all right, let's do that. And we could, hopefully, in theory, be able to do that within like a day, rather than be like, let me just program this. It should be set up in such a way where we can do creative stuff on the fly very simply. We hope. Like, again, that one's just a specific example, but we'll see what actually happens. Do you have to agree to some DunkBot terms of service? All you have to do is send one knee picture in. It's a new technology. It's called kneecap identification. Apple and them haven't caught up with the tech yet. We do keep a database of all your knees. Though, to make sure the knee picture comes in clearly, you do have to lotion the knees beforehand. It's complicated stuff. You wouldn't understand. It's very, very technical. Could you imagine somebody has a database of just all these fucking pictures of kneecaps? I feel like this is useful somehow. Could sell this to some government, make some serious money off of it. It's a genius idea. You're just not thinking about it. I've put a ton of thought into this. When somebody's about to commit a crime, what do? They cover their face. They never think to cover the kneecap. You have a database, millions of kneecaps. Boom, you'll identify them in seconds. Think about it. It's like, think about it because I clearly have not. Alright, we got double plasmas like Woat was saying. I think it was a good idea. It was a good suggestion. Since people are buying bathwater of all the things, I would believe it. That's true. That is true. That is true. I remember back when that was like a thing. The bathwater crap. And there was like videos of people doing some wild shit. One dude was like making macaroni in the fucking bathwater. It was like, we have reached peak degeneracy. This is... it's just when we burn it all down. Honestly, was that Filthy Frank? I don't even remember. There was so many videos of random shit going down with bathwater. With the bathwater that they were buying. Oh, no, okay. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay. We just walk it off. Walk it off. Why is the blue plasma better? He was just suggesting to do 2 plasmas in case we hit a swapper so that it would be... Because if you shoot 1 projectile and it hits a swapper, you swap places. We're shooting 2, but the problem is I think the beam is too long now. Not only that, but I think if you shoot the double plasmas, I'm not even sure if both can hit them in time, causing it to swap to cancel out. I think you would need both the damage types on 1 projectile for it to be eligible to do like the canceling out of the swaps. I don't know. I was trying it out, but now that I've seen it a couple times, I don't like the range on it. I feel like it's creating too much danger. We're going back to the green one. Yep, the blue plasma too long, too girthy. How many heart attacks are you trying to give me? No, we're fine. We're fine. It's good for your heart. The stress will make your heart strong. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I once asked an AI a medical question, and I think I understand everything there is to know about it now. If the first plasma hits a swapper and that swaps you, won't the second plasma projectile hit? Yes, exactly. That's why I was like, well, if they hit in the same moment, but I think the likelihood, I don't even know if that can even really happen. I think it's almost always going to be one hits and then the other. And then when that one hits, you're just already... Yeet. So I need to get a modifier put onto the plasma, one of the plasmas specifically, to then give it 2 damage types. Would be the better decision, I think. Oh, we got an explosive projectile. Sure. There is a rock. We could run a homing rock if necessary. Why a client instead of a web app? Web app would be easier, and unless you plan on having a mobile version, you are screwing mobile users. Well, we have to start somewhere, and I would rather not start on a web app because we're going to be trying out some stuff that I'm not sure how well it'll go with web app. But with that said, don't worry, the web people are not being forgot about. It's like some features everybody gets regardless. You have to wait and see. It's kind of hard to explain. But yeah, in an ideal world, it would work for everybody, every system, all that kind of stuff. I just don't know how realistic it is, and there is some limitations with the web app, so I'd rather start on a client and then see what can be reversed afterwards. Because there may be some things that you guys don't even give a shit about, and then it would be nice to be able to see what is used on the client, and then from there, we'll see what happens in terms of a web app. Whoop. What's up there, Nova? My bad. I asked something about your Nightmare streak. You attempted, say you get a significant streak in Nightmare. Would you be able to upgrade the wiki page, or would there be an issue about the way you're going about it? How could you prove you didn't break your streak at some point? Honestly, I'm not exactly sure. I don't, like, I never update the wiki stuff. I just do kind of my own thing. There are people who specifically upkeep the wiki, and I don't know how those guys, like, what kind of rule set they have for themselves or for their group, if they even discuss it with each other. If they're like, hey, you know, for me, what makes a win streak legitimate is whenever you've done it all on stream, then, you know, it's there. But for those guys that update that page, I don't know. They may simply, like, I have no idea what the criteria. I don't think they go through and watch every win. So I'm not sure. You'd have to ask one of those guys that actually keeps track of the boards and does the upkeep. I am not that guy. There's 1,000 witnesses. They can vouch for me. No problem. Sorry, I know it's kind of like, well, so I don't know. That's my answer. I have no idea. But whenever I did one of my recent events, I tried to get, I wanted to get 37 wins in a single stream. And then after doing it, after the event, it wasn't long afterwards. See, Noita win streak. It wasn't long after it that right here, boom, 37 wins appeared on the board. And it just has a link to, I'm guessing just the Twitch channel. Is it the... Until I... Well, that was nice! Why is it just a clip of me dying?
I fear the moist mob.
It's just a clip of me losing the 37 string. Is that what all of them are? Hold up now. Am I being shit-talked? Where is... Let's see Durium. It's a YouTube clip.
Anymore, but more damage. So the moment his shield goes down, he's dead. And that's victory number 40. Really?
Wait, why does Durium's get to be the moment he got the 40 streak, and my clip is me dying and losing my streak? Hold on, there's some bias going on these boards. What is happening here? But anyways, I don't know the rules that they have in place for this. You can look down here. I think they have somewhere down in the wiki you can see who's all updating stuff. But yeah, you'd have to ask those guys how the pros track the boards. Meanwhile, me, 37 streak. There's a difference though. If there was a boards, there should be a separate board for most wins in a single stream. I would be, boom. No one would be close. 37 wins in a row in a single stream. You know that shit's not getting beaten. You know it. Click on verified. Wait, where does it say verified? It just says verified. Oh, when you click the limited to entries where proof was given during streams of playing with no mods enabled that affected game mechanics. The streamer wants mod, and purely aesthetic mods are generally considered acceptable. Oh, well, there you go. There's some information. Durium and Yell greater than Dunk. Oh, come on. It was in a row, my dude. 37 wins in a row in one stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shoe Haver, what's up, man? How's it going? Yo. Yeah. We're over here in the win streak section. That was the regular streaking that I was showing, 37. Now we're in our win streaking attempts, and this is only for number 3 if I can pull this off. We currently only have a 2 streak. A little baby streak. I actually have a way bigger streak than this. You just gotta trust me. Oh yeah, yeah. At least seems legitimate. Please believe me. I was in the pool. Have you seen the Yap leaderboards? It's all you, champ. This is just some nonsense. Ignore the nonsense. 1 recording, 2 showing mods, list at the start / end of the run, 3 clip the last win of the death. Yeah, well, thing that was kind of rough. That clip that they showed is actually from the stream after my event stream.
I have another category. You would be the number 1. The most lost bets in a row.
Sexiest streamer? Yeah, I know. I would have that one, those boards on lock. Easy dub. I hear you loud and clear. I hear you. There are witnesses, true. They witnessed the sexy. Again, you didn't read it yourself? Wait, what? I just read the boards. Confused? What? What are you talking about? What are we fighting for? Ooh. Potatoes? Fighting for potatoes?
As a fox lady? Certainly.
No. Bad Cuba. No. Mods, get the spray bottle. Smash. Thanks for the love there, Gig. I hope you had a good stream. You give yourself a dunce cap when you lose a bet 7 times in a row.
Smash.
The only time it's ever happened, I did put one on my character, and I still have it on it. I will redeem myself. This is what we do it for. Alright, at this point, we've been in this one for so long, I think it's okay we move on. We've been in this fucking easy base for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Put on the Fox Girl overlay and I'll agree to the hottest Noita streamer. That's not what I want to hear. No, keep your pants on. What? What? Come on, step it up. Guess there's no reason to skip the heart, even for a moment. Especially if it's fox mating season. I think I've read too much Twitch chat. That is actually causing brain damage. What the fuck? No. No. You stop that right now. Can you use the mist and the damage wand too? Actually I could. Not a bad idea. It's not a terrible idea because it may actually make the plasma a little more confined. Let's try it out. And if we do that, maybe actually swap to a timer. Chat, you may have cooked something up here. You may have cooked. Okay. You can work with this. The mist on their own don't do much. With that plasma, their powers combine. Pretty good. Yeah, I gotta go re-roll. True. Kill that. Oh, shit. And that. What? I need like a bigger homing. The short homing just isn't gonna cut it. The blue plasma with the mist may actually be kind of genius. Wish I hadn't thrown them all on the ground. I would like to test it. Why do I have lightning? What am I thinking? Oh my god. Garbage. Garbage. Can we shift slime for something else to make it interesting? Make it interesting? It's nightmare mode! Is this not interesting enough for you? We're living a nightmare. Oh my gosh. Those big fellas. In case you're curious, these regular enemies actually have more health than even the final boss does. That's how much they get pumped up in nightmare mode. They get beefy. I mean, not every single enemy, but some of them do have more health than the final boss. Snow. Oh, speaking of snow, wait, I keep forgetting, what's the day that the snow starts to fall in Noita? Is it the beginning of December? Winter, yep, December. Oh shit. So in about 8 days, you'll start to see snow falling in Noita in some of your runs. Snow and slush weather have a chance to appear in the overworld alongside the freezing biome modifier. So yeah, you won't see them every run, but you'll start to notice some of your runs at the beginning. You have snow falling on your character. It's coming up. We'll have to do some kind of goofy run where we, I don't know, change the snow into some other material. Snow into healthium. Thank you. Yellow snow, I think. What would be, in that case, a toxic sludge? You have to do an 11 orb or no balls. Well, actually, in Nightmare mode, the regular world only has 7 orbs, not 11. Though you can get to 11, you'd have to go to parallel worlds, but yeah, the main world is missing some orbs because of the way that the Nightmare world Jin does its thing. We're getting carried by this plasma right now. Go, plasma, go. Snow to piss. I mean, we could do that. Snow to urine. In about 8 days, we'll be about 31 days away from DunkBot 2.0 disappointment. Whoa, Torakaja, what is this? Already planning for failure? That's just ridiculous. Note to self, message Solar after stream. Each day it's like, oh god, we're getting closer. Time's moving too quick.
Spin.
Electric immunity, it's something. I'll take it. Snow into toxic rock. I don't think that'd be as exciting as you think. I mean, all the snow that's on the ground would get kind of crazy, but then new snow would just stop in the air. I guess you would get to see the moment where it's creating and spawning in the snow, because it would just immediately be solid rock there. Be a wall. Now you can add electricity to the Mist Wand. Was there an electric modifier somewhere? I would like to do that if you did see one. We could add the lightning, but I don't really want lighting on that. I just found a Mimicium bottle. What the Mimicium bottle? What the fuck? First time, can't pick up. You had to put some pheromone on it for you to be able to pick it up. Whenever you put pheromone on it, just like when you put pheromone on an enemy, the little hearts appear. When the hearts appear around it, that means you're allowed to pick it up into your inventory. Every flask has like a 5% chance of being a Mimicium flask. It may be lower than that. It's somewhere around there. And if you know, Minecon, you're pretty old school, so I think back when you first started playing, that didn't exist. That wasn't in the game. They added that like a year and a half ago or so. No problem, Minecon, no problem. You have knockback immunity and electric immunity. All you need is explosion immunity, and you have the coolest wand. Definitely have some good potential, but the explosion immunity is kind of a big deal. Kind of really need that. Have you got a DVD player? Me? No, I don't, actually. Can't remember the last time I even held a DVD. It's been a billion years. I've never seen a Mimicium flask in my 300 hours. Have you been playing? How long, like how old school are you? Because, again, it wasn't in the game for a couple, like, I don't know, the first 4 years the game was around. So if most of your 300 hours are doing that, it makes sense. There's a 100% chance of finding a Mimicium flask in the Sky Islands. It's always there. So that's why it would be, you've never even seen one, it'd be kind of crazy. It's like you just never went to the Sky Island. But you just mean finding one randomly, even then it seems statistically kind of insane to not have ran into one. Don't they spawn naturally? That yeah, they spawn. I think it's 5%. Here, let me find it real fast. I don't know why I keep feeling it was 5%, but I would like to be sure. Potion. Actually, we type Mimicium and see if what it finds on it. The Mimicium, if you kill them, they have a 20% chance to drop Sea of Mimicium upon death. So if you kill that one that you just found, you may... oh, wow. Did I say 5%? Turns out it's 0.5%. Off by just a little bit. 0.5% chance to replace potions as pedestals. I guess that does make more sense. So 0.5%. just a little bit. Just off by 10 times. But even then, if you had 300 hours, because you gotta remember how often you come across. I guess that's the reason to me it doesn't seem like it's that crazy rare, because I do see them. I mean, I think I saw one yesterday or the day before. Because a 0.5% chance, while that does sound pretty crazy, you're seeing flash all the time. Flash there, flash there, flash there. You're going to see one usually. If you play a good amount, you're going to come across them pretty regularly. Usually you see them and it's not exciting. You're not like, oh my god. It's usually like, oh, Mimicium Flask, and you just kill it 2 seconds later. I find them pretty commonly in Walmart. Yes, because there's a ton of potion like pedestals in the Walmart area. Like you go through that zone, you'll see like 100 potions or some crap. It's a lot of them. Maybe not 100, but 50. So it'd be 50 rolls of a 0.5% chance, and then you may be going to multiple Walmarts afterwards, so you're gonna see them. Electric Charge was next to the fungal biome and the Hisi base. If you want it, I have the clip. Oh shit, you actually dug it up? Nah, I think we're in good shape. Though I do wish I had picked it up. That was kind of silly of me not to. But I don't think it's worth backtracking to. I think we'll be fine. I say that, and then when I'm dead, I'm like, why didn't I go to watch the clip? Here's some electricity, but I am electric immune. So I can go check it out. Good old nightmare enemies. Just soaking up the damage. Who is up there? That was kind of scary for a moment. Yeah, these enemies are beefy. There's a freeze. The rest of the one's kind of crazy too, but the freeze is mainly what I'm interested in. My first win of Noita felt cheesed. I found an always cast Circle of Vigor and I made a chain gun build with it. Hey, a win's a win. A win's a win. That first one, you usually do have to find some little, you know. For me, it was invisible. Invisible was actually more OP back in the day. And that was how I got my first win in Noita. I invised my way to the ending. But I was so happy to finally get that first win. It's like, oh my god, this game can be beat. People in the chat were the ones that were convinced me because they were saying like invisible is one of the best perks in the game. I remember being like, invis is one of the best? And then when I tried it out, I was like, holy shit, invis is really strong. And just cheesed it up to the dub. Well, if we get explosion immunity in that last mountain, that could make for a fun build. It's still pretty good, no, especially in Nightmare. I think Invis is not in Nightmare. Am I crazy?
I'm a big fan of money. I like it. I use it. I have a little. I keep it in a jar on top of my refrigerator. I'd like to put more in that jar. That's where you come in.
Invis perk is not. It shouldn't be. So then when I look up Invis, it shouldn't be in my perk list when I'm in nightmare mode, correct? Or is it here and I'm just not seeing it? Am I blind? Am I blind? Are there perks that doesn't spawn in nightmare? Yeah. Not many. It's supposed to be like, I think really just like Invis. It's invisible. Oh, even the perk itself. It makes perfect sense.
You've heard of No Nut November, but have you heard of Destroy DHICK December?
No?
I am not even making this up. You nut once on December 1st, twice on December 2nd, and so on and so on. December 25th is a rest day. Will you participate?
Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Will you participate? Yeah, right there. The invisibility perk is removed. There you go. How many times did you die before you got your first win? I don't remember the exact amount, but I had over 100 deaths. I remember I had so many deaths. And I remember thinking, just like everybody, that's why whenever people stop by, I always say to them what I would have liked to have been said to me. Because I had over 100 deaths, and I remember thinking, this game's impossible. This game's so luck. You know, it's bullshit. But I was having fun, but it's also like, you're like, every time you get close, just to have that ripped away from you, you're like, bullshit. But then what I would have liked to have been told is like, listen, the game can be controlled. It feels RNG, and there is randomness to it, but it's randomness that can be like mastered and controlled, and it's not like pure chaos where you're like, oh, you just die for no reason. There is always a reason. There's always something you could have done to avoid it. It's not just like, oh, your character's dead. Like there's no seeds that are unwinnable. I say that, and then there's always a person I was like, what about this seed that is 0.000000001% chance of happening? Okay, there have been some seeds out there in Noita that were so insane that it's like, okay, this is pretty crazy. But they're in my 9,000 hours, almost 9,000 hours in Noita, I've never personally ran into one.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
we have had a couple of people in the community, in the Noita community, not even just our community, in the Noita community, that have ran into seeds that were pretty wild. Stuff that was like, damn, that's insanely crazy. One of them was like 7 bridge bosses spawning in the very first zone because it was a greater chest that opened up and dropped the flask onto the ground, which broke, and then the bosses just spawned everywhere. Because yes, there can be a potion, a monstrous powder can exist in a potion, and that spawns bosses. Shot off screen by glass can sniper. I'm not talking about regular nightmare mode. Now, regular nightmare mode, I think there's a lot of bullshit. I think there is a ton of bullshit in regular nightmare mode. So I won't say that. I'm talking about the base vanilla Noita. But even with nightmare mode, where it feels like it is chaos and there's next level bullshit, even then, there are some crazy gamers out there that have showed us that even nightmare mode has consistency. That's why the world record in nightmare mode is like 80 wins or some crap, right? That's because clearly if you can win like 80 times in a row, that means there's some level of consistency that you can get in the game. There's some amount of like, hey, it seems like bullshit RNG, but you can master it. Isn't it over 200 for nightmare? Hold on, what is nightmare? Hold on. Win streak. Hold on. Damn it. There it is. 82 wins. Nightmare mode right there. The one you're thinking of was right here. It's the regular mode. 238. Doll. HM stands for Holy Mountain. Just found, maybe discovered, that you can escape the Holy Mountain using Summon Wall. You talking about when you get yourself stuck and then you like, let me see. Yeah, you're getting yourself stuck and then you just move around till it like deletes some of the terrain. Yeah, there are some weird methods like this for getting out. That is a pretty creative one, though. You were cooking on that one. Pretty creative. Even I wouldn't really think of that usually whenever trying to escape. I'm not like, I want to say it's the explosive boxes. There's a couple other spells where you can do some weird shit like this too and actually get out of the Holy Mountain using like funky spells. But yeah, there you go. Very creative. That'd be funny if he opened this up and it just had like at the very top of the screen was all black holes. That'd have been so funny. He's like digging through in the slowest way possible. Inventory just filled to the brim with black holes. Next event stream idea, get 10 nightmare win streak. Oh, screw that. Screw that. You use a ton of recoil to do so. Yeah, you have to have a lot of recoil to jam yourself into that wall, though. Gotta have some serious recoil. The next event stream is not that far away. I know, it's coming up too quick. Anytime, anytime. Wait, what? Only recently I escaped the Holy Mountain with the Kami for the first time. Felt like something I would have done before. You talking about the hut? Like you just dropped down the building? Or is there something else? There's something else I'm missing here, Kubi. Do you like somehow use the item just laying on the ground to like glitch your way through? Oh yeah, I am electric immune. I was all scared of that dude's electricity. More heals if I need it. Finland's Independence Day is December 6th, which is exactly 2 weeks away. With the amount of wins you got, you unfortunately cannot time your event stream to that day unless you throw really hard. You never know. What the hell you need heals for? I don't know, man. I see heals, I grab heals, okay? I'm on autopilot. You know this. Chad's like, what the hell you need heals for? You have infinite circle of vigor. Don't get smart with me, damn it. Holy hell, that crab had health. Yeah, the next enemies that we're about to go into, these guys, that's where the beefiness, they hit peak thickness. The ultra thick. But we're here. Some decent stuff. I think I'm gonna roll it to see if we can get something fun. Maybe explosion immunity, that'd be cool. Well, that was not cool. Have a run idea for 2,900 win. Benevolent run. Combined pacifist run and searching for Halo perk cosmetic. Basically become an angel. Pacifist and searching. Okay, that's an interesting one. The pacifist part may frustrate chat, but I do think it's a pretty creative idea. Quite creative. To not be bothered by that is true. At least we get slime blooded because we do have the electric immunity. We don't have to worry about getting zapped. True. Alright, well, we're heading into the land of beefiness, where the enemies are going to be thick. We also got to watch out for any poly shots. That's why I tend to...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Wookie Bears! Wookie, how you been, man? It's a name I haven't seen in a while. Halloween recently passed. Was thinking about you. Was curious where you been. Hope you've been enjoying life. Halloween's like his go-to holiday. Justin is here. Thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Thanks for half a year, Justin. Guess is a cool run idea for Finnish Independence Day. I want to elaborate on that. Basically, make the Finnish flag using fungal shifts, all sorts of cross spells. It's a white and blue cross for... Okay, let me look at the... I don't know what the Finland flag. Oops. Flag. It is a pretty straightforward one. The problem is the white, though. That's a tricky one. How would we do the white? Like you said, I guess fungal shifts. You could do like a material that, like snow, get the color of snow. Maybe. Yeah, there may be some stuff there. Perhaps. Perhaps. It's here. It's been a hell of a ride for the last 3 years. Lost my mom and my wife's stepfather, plus a new job change, but all is good now. Sorry to hear you're going through some shit there, Wookie. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, the girlfriend lost her dad too during this time that you've been away for a bit. So I feel you on that, man. Nothing but love for you, Wookie. It's always good seeing you. Yep. Life just sometimes kicks you in the nuts, right? Says, fuck you. How it goes. Oh, come on. You, stop being alive. You stop that right there. No. See, I told you about these beefy enemies. They get thick. They get girthy. And then kicks you in the face when you're getting up. True. Watch this. You guys want to feel a little frisky? Who's feeling frisky with me? We're zapping them. If there's a swapper around, I'm going to get obliterated. Now you're cooking with gas. I'm a little scared about cooking with gas. Gonna blow this place up. Good to be home again. How's everyone doing? Things have been good here for the most part, you know. Have to choke out a couple chatters from time to time. Had to strangle them. But other than that, going good. Chat is into that. Alright, if while being strangled they seem to smile, then I stop immediately. And a lot of Magikarp. And some Magikarp trauma. So one of the things I have to be worried about using my heals in this area is every time I teleport and the heal goes flying off like that, if it hits a swapper, it will swap me. Even though it is a heal, which makes you think it wouldn't swap you because it's not damage. Anything affecting health, positive or negative, will swap. Could use black holes to prevent getting swapped or put a freeze on the Lumi drill. Well, what we could do, if we really want to be careful, we actually take off the plasma, and we take off the damage plus, and now the only thing that remains on this wand is the electric arc. And I don't own the electric arc. Like, whenever these explosions are happening... Hold on. Am I crazy? What's happening right now? Oh, there it goes. When those explosions are happening, you can't own... I'm trying to think how to explain this. It's like you're killing them in an indirect way. It would be like if you were to have a body of water, right? And you have something that is a lightning bolt. If you shot an enemy directly in the face with a lightning bolt, then yes, you killed them. You shot the lightning bolt, hit the enemy, they died. But instead of shooting them directly, you shot the water that they were standing in. The water conducts the electricity. The electricity runs along the water, electrocuting the enemy, and they died. That is not considered the player directly killing them. So it gives you bonus money because it's considered a trick kill. It's like an environmental kill. And it's the same idea of this wand. So we've attached electricity to these mists. So when the mists move, it's like the electricity conducts in the liquid and causes these like electrical explosions to happen. And I don't own those explosions. So if it were to run over a swapper, it wouldn't know that I'm the person it's supposed to swap with since I don't own it. It's also why we're getting so much gold, because the bonus gold that I was just mentioning. Okay, get that guy there. Where's the corpse of that polymage? I ate some of him. 50 something percent. Now, if I left this damage plus on here, I do own that damage plus. So whenever I shoot this mist out and it's like attached to, so see when it's hitting this guy? Hold on. See how it's hitting that guy? And it slowly ticks for damage. It's actually not that much damage. It's 10 damage per mist, so it's 30 damage a tick. It's pretty lame. But that I do own that though. That's the player's damage. So it can swap me. So that's why you want to stick with something like electricity. Because, hell, I don't own that shit. It's natural. All natural. Little Spoon, thanks for the 18-monther, Little Spoon. Appreciate you. Mind's Eye. Is it like fucking... What is it over there right now? Almost 6 a.m. and you're reading like laws in other countries. Is that what's happening? 6 a.m. Mind's Eye's reading up on like laws passed in other countries about like online data storage, I think. That's a classic. It's for your benefit. No, I know you were doing it for good. You were trying to see about the legalities of like storing, you know, chat logs and that kind of information due to some law passed in some other country. I don't think you're talking about the U.S. specifically. I don't think it was U.S. I just thought it was funny because you were doing it. It's like 6 a.m. your time. It's like for me that would be like the worst time for reading. That's like the most boring read. I'd be asleep in like 2 seconds. Let me study up on some law right now. I'd be like. Be asleep in no time. You forgot you can't read? But then how did I read your message saying I can't read? Think about that, chump. Checkmate. the wand here. Some magic guards. TTS. Dude, the TTS in my brain? Oh shit, hold up. Now that you mention it, I did let Elon install a chip into my brain. That's the future. People are like, I don't need to learn to read. I just point my eyes towards the text, and the chip in my brain reads it aloud to my subconscious. It's perfect. Oh, that's a polymage right there. Oh, no you don't. Bad polymage. No. What the fuck? Oh, oh! That got so close! Oh my goodness! Repulsion is goated, man. You just can't deny it. Look at this crap. Look at this.
Don't you go dying on
I think that's called reading. No, there's actually a difference. Think about it. If somebody, if they install the chip into your brain, and you just never learn to read, but by pointing your eyes at it, the chip could then just like read it aloud to you. That'd be different, right? Our brain already does that. But if you install the chip, you could allow that to do the reading process, right? I'm sure there's a difference. You gotta understand what I'm saying. There's a difference. AI translating written words to brain signals. Exactly, recursor. Exactly. Actually, I'm gonna put this down for a moment so I can actually hit this polymage. Fuck that guy. It would let dogs read? That's the future. That's the future Elon's working towards. Oh, that's true. You could read any language if in that way, like, right? If you point your eyes towards it to allow it to like just see the symbols and stuff, and so it could process it and then translate it into whatever your main language is. Oh, that'd be pretty wild. With that said, not looking to install a chip into my brain. Not yet. All that damage from the wand comes from the electric arc. Yes, 100% of the damage comes from the electric arc. The electric arc is producing both explosions and electricity, both of which I do not own. So we kind of just... Oh my god. We kind of just send it out there. Say, hey, good luck out there. See? You see that? That's a swapper right there. I actually almost messed up and accidentally shot him directly with my thing that delivers the payload. That would have been bad, because I still do own the spitter that I shoot out. I just don't own the payload. So we shot it into the swapper. We didn't own the explosions, and problem solved. An announcement of another Noita related project I made as in Chase Check this. Not trolling, but don't get too excited. What is Woad on about? What is this guy on about? Noita GPT? Wait, what? Made using the entirety of the WikiGG's text as the training data and some additional stuff I had at hand. I haven't released it publicly because I found only one option to host it online for free using Hugging Face Spaces. I don't even know what that is. And the CPU only instances are extremely slow. It's a hit or miss. You can't really predict it unless you let the whole system crunch more data, up to a minute or so. Some questions it answers better, like the boss's question in the screenshot. Some questions it answers worse than ChatGPT with the web search enabled. I have all the trained data and vector embeddings saved and made portable / transferable in case anybody wants to help make it an actual working thing. How many bosses are there in Noita? 13 main unique bosses. Wait. But that's... Oh, wait, this is ChatGPT. This is Noita GPT. I was like, that's not accurate. 15. Which perks, materials, how many bosses? There are 15 main bosses in Noita. Additionally, the door boss is represented by 4 different... damn it, why won't it let me? 4 different creatures, but count as a single boss. This makes for a total of 16 distinct boss entities the player can encounter during gameplay. Wait, how does that make sense? That also is a little bit scuffed of an answer. There are 15 main bosses. Additionally, the door boss is represented by 4 different creatures, but count as a single boss. This makes a total of 16 distinct boss entities the player can encounter during gameplay. That... Wait, what? The fuck? I think it's... It's kind of saying things that are accurate, but then it's saying some weird shit. Yeah, there are 15 main bosses. One of the bosses is in 4 pieces. I don't know why it says there's 16, but there are 16 pillars because the deer boss can be in 2 forms, the unbuffed version and the buffed version of the deer buffed, or the deer buff. There's the buff version of the deer boss, and then I guess the unbuffed, because the other ones, I mean, he's still a boss. Deer boss is still dangerous, but there's the buff version that's like another level. So because of that, there's 16 pillars, which I would think of that as maybe 2 different bosses as well, possibly. I mean, they're one boss, but there's 2 forms of them. Who knows, man? But that's a pretty cool project. I'm very curious, because that has been one of the things that ChatGPT is pretty terrible at, is Noita
Aliens will look down on you and say, why is this cat called Diddy? He would want.
His name is Teddy, and you will respect him. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Grab a little bit of gold. Can't even remember what we were yapping about. Oh yeah, ChatGPT. You can ask for like basic advice with ChatGPT, and it's not too bad. But if you need like wand crafting help and yeah, anything that's a little more specific to knowing the game, yeah, ChatGPT is pretty terrible at it. We haven't really, we just mainly memed it up and asked it some silly questions and laughed whenever it gave us ridiculous answers. But this, I mean, the sad thing is there's probably some people out there that are actually looking for legitimate answers and just getting kind of scammed with what it's saying to them. Just being lied to. Oh. ChatGPT hallucinated a whole bunch of bosses in that screenshot. If you include all major mini bosses and world bosses, did one of them say delirium? Wait, isn't that from Binding of Isaac? I'm trying to think. There may be a mod that has a boss named Delirium in it, but Isaac has Delirium. I don't know, frog boss.
ChatGPT knows fucking nothing. I asked it about some Diablo 3 lore and it got multiple things wrong. I corrected it and eventually I asked where does it get its sources from. Turns out it first uses its pre-trained database and only per user request it searches online.
Yeah, that this level of AI still got some time to cook, right? It's still gotta, you know, gotta work some stuff out. It's got a couple years of work. But yeah, I don't know where the hell the frog boss, Delirium. So this one's real. This one's kind of real. Colmy's Eyes is probably referring to the... Well, there's a boss that is Colmy's Eyes, but...
Dunk your page, Diddy Cat told.
I forget what are all the pieces of Colmy. There's the Mecha Colmy, there's regular Colmy, there's the bridge boss, and then... Isn't there another piece of Colmy? Spin! Or not even Colmy, of whatever the hell it's supposed to be. Oh, the meat boss. Thank you, Sky. The original goal, if anybody doesn't know, the dev who was making these bosses, even talked about it, Tim Pooley. He was his general goal was to make these different bosses that are each like different pieces, I guess, of like a bigger boss, or you're collecting all these all these pieces, and once you have killed them all, you can summon in like some ultra crazy boss. And he even posted the concept art, which was like a little just silly picture of the mountain in Noita would literally turn into a boss. It was just an idea. Like he just posted a concept art. If anybody has that, you should link it. It was pretty cool. But he said that maybe one day, if he did return to Noita, maybe he would finish out that idea he had. But that was the original intentions for why there's these different parts of Colmy, I guess, or whatever the hell they're considered. They were supposed to all be connected.
Dunk your page. Diddy Cat told me that you need to watch this to win your next TI.
Antique, I am not getting baited right now. Let me get this dub before you guys getting too crazy on me.
Can y'all spin so he can finish this up and do some power words or something? I need adrenaline.
You see, the thing is, I'm pretty hungry right now. You see what I'm saying about the boss having less health than the enemies? You see how fast it killed him compared to some of those enemies that we were blasting? Chat. Win streak number 3, baby! Woo! Nightmare mode streak is still alive. We're at 3. We're climbing up. I remember last time we were talking about nightmare mode, and I said, yeah, we could do nightmare streaking sometime. And somebody in the chat was like, you've never won more than one at a time. And I was like, yeah, I play one, and then I wait a couple days and I play another one, but they're still in a row, like for the last time I played it. They're like, no, you never win them in a row. They said you always lose the next time you play. Well, now we're at a 3. All right, already disproving that hater, that day 1 hater. And we're gonna keep on climbing. Not gonna lie, you died like 3 times this run. Listen, I get it, Inex. You're maybe new to Noita, but this screen right here, this is the winning screen. All right, Inex. You keep working hard, you'll get to see it too one day. This is the screen for winners. Woo! Easy, baby. Ugh, good win, Dunk. Thank you, Draco. Thank you, my dude. Was it true until then? No, I'm just saying because I didn't track it before, it didn't make it not true. Is it already time for a Twitch command? Not yet. I want to wait till the streak gets to like, probably like 9 or 10. Then we start to say, okay, maybe we need to, you know, let the world know that we're climbing up. 3, we're still in the, you know, infancy stage, little baby stage.
All I hear at Copium. I've been wondering what was it like growing up in the Great Depression.
What the hell are you linking right now, Antique? What are you yapping about? You get one link. Let me see what this is. What is this? What? Wait, the text actually saying something? Hold on, what does it say? Hey gang, quiet down. It's time to address an address from Dunk. As an old man, Dunk feels quiet at home here in the Senate. He also has a special statement just for you.
I am gooning it. I am gooning it. I am gooning it.
Okay, what the hell? What is this shit? What did you just link me? Why is it saying I'm gooning it? Shut the hell up. Antique may actually have brain damage. This is like, this is a special case of brain damage.
Trump, is that you? I love you. Please have sex with me. Together, they each now have a 10% chance to crit. A way to kind of visualize this is if you were to add a bloodlust and you shoot it, both of them have that red trail that's saying that, hey, they both have the bloodlust, so I only have to be the last one standing.
Did I see a single frame of something? Hold on, chat. Hold on. What do we see a one frame of? I'm scared. What the hell? What the hell? What is this shit?
Hey, they both have the red light, so I have to do the watch each one of you slowly draw. Okay, boomer. I'm the youth in this community. Who's with me, my fellow Rizzlers? Can we get some 6-7s in the chat? Come on now. So, I have been putting this video on forever. I am bringing the average age down. Keeping it young. And while it is...
Chat is unemployed, confirmed.
Who's with me, my fellow Rizzlers? When you begin to break down how it
Why is Lasias let's see Lasias and Mind's eyes little like profile things? Little icons.
Holy shit, it's pretty young. A little lost, there can be some math behind it, and people fall asleep on it. But I'll do my best to explain it quickly.
What the hell is this? I don't even understand. There's no like... We were just in like the Senate or some shit like 2 seconds ago.
Can we get some 6-7s in the chat? Come on now. And hopefully by the end of this video, you will be able to build wands just like this. Pretty easily, at the very least. If you're not building wands like this all the time, you're...
Hey chat, lovely day, wouldn't you think? Unfortunately, that can't be so. Word has it, our beloved Dunk has turned on his community. Turned on his community? Chat, are you turned on right now? I think so. Cinder to the Shadow Realm, he says one day. No. Yes. I'm gooning it, I'm gooning it, I'm gooning it. Another. Oh, please, old man. We all know you're far too past your prime for that. But anyways. We here on Dunk News need your help. Don't let this tyranny continue. Join the movement. Vote no on today's bet. Break his spirit. What? Also, thanks a ton to SomeDunkVods, Diary of Dunk, for their amazing repository of Dunk footage. They've been amazing help. Mods ban all 3 of them. Why does it say... I didn't even notice the activate windows up in the corner. What the hell? The JoJo being recommended afterwards makes a lot of sense. I don't know what we just witnessed, but besides turning on the community, as I'm known to do, I'm going to lock in the win, and then we're going to do the final shop of the day because, chat, I am starving. I'm sorry, I'm hungry, but, you know, wait, there's more. We will be playing Noita in 15 hours. It's like you just take a nap. Just take a small nap. Maybe get a snack. Get some sodas, you know. Or okay, no, not so. I'm not gonna condone sodas. All right. I've been staying off sodas for years. I'm not gonna push that onto you. But get some delicious drinks. Maybe an apple juice. No, this is not piss, chat. This is not piss. This is apple juice. Maybe grab some delicious juices, some snacks, and be ready, because in 15 hours, we're throwing down in some more Noita. Also, in case you guys didn't know, we're at 2,591 wins. So our next event is coming up quick, and I'm actually pretty scared. How many cosmetics I have missed? Oh man, you've missed a ton, dude.
To make the background loop for the final scene, but the rest is real.
Wait, what do you mean the rest is real? What are you on about? This is not piss. This is apple juice. Don't you dare try to ruin my apple juice. How dare you? You disgust me. 34 orbs in a row? Sounds a little bit too crazy. Do you consider TI runs as wins? Yes, because I mean, they are, if anything, they're harder than regular wins. The only things I try not to do is to do runs that actually give me wins in an easier way. So if there's something harder than the regular Noita, then I'm cool with it counting as wins. Anything easier, I'm like, nah. Usually I'll kill off my run at the end if I do something that is easier than regular Noita. The reason I do TI specifically is the TI I play with is all bad stuff only. All the good stuff is turned off. Nothing that actually benefits the player. It's even more unfortunate. The fact that you can't just blame the AI is sad. Oh, you talking about on that video being made? Nope. There was a human brain involved on that. I just came back and you're drinking piss. God damn it. All right, hold on. Let me move this here. Let me check the streak. Actually, have I locked it in? Nope.
I won!
Does it count as a win if you go into a new run after completing the work? Does it count as a win if you go into a new run after? Yeah. That counts as a win. Like you're talking about, like you press E, and it does the whole world turning to gold, but you found a way to escape it or survive it. Yeah, it still counts the +1. I'm pretty certain. The only difference is you don't get to see the stats if you. Wait, you need to die? Are you sure on that one? I thought that was only true for like a 34 orb that you needed to die at the end. Gasto is saying you need to die. Maybe I'm 100%, but I think so. I'm not 100% either. So you may want to test this. I could have swore it's like for some of the, I think it's like the 34 orb ending. There's a couple of the endings that you're supposed to die at the end for it to actually properly register like I think your cosmetic and the win. But then I thought on basic runs, you could, once you lock in the win, you could just hit new game and it would count. I don't know. It's been too long, man. It's been too long. I can't remember. Just for safety reasons, you should always kill off your run anyways, because you get to see your stats. It will save your stats properly, and then you know for sure it counted. There's always a method to die. Always. 33 plus orb runs don't count as a win. You need to do another ending for that. Wait, so Latali, what about for just a basic run? Let's say I just did a basic run and I lock in the win, but I outrun the gold ending, and then I'm just running around in the gold world and I just hit new game. Does that still give me the +1? For 34 orb cosmetics, you have to die to get the unlock. Okay, 34 orb must die. See what he says about that last one. Explain your question. On a regular run, standard basic run, I go down, I kill the boss, I jump into the portal, I lock in the win, but before it kills me, the gold, I outrun the gold ending, and I'm still alive, but I hit new game. Do I get the win?
For 34 orb runs in regards to getting the cosmetic, but for mine I just died and got the unlock, since I'm pretty sure that's guaranteed.
Yeah, that's what I did too. Actually, yeah, my 34 orb showed up good, but my first time doing the Sun Quest actually kind of bugged out. And my crown didn't show up right away. It was kind of annoying. Chase doesn't speak like a human anymore after so much arguing with ChatGPT. Solar gets me. Solar all the time would be on Discord. He's like, what are you up to? I'm like, I just yelling at ChatGPT, don't worry. Yeah, it counts as a win because it wasn't 33 plus orbs. Those ones reload the world and cause the win count to not increase from it. Okay, so yeah, so Latali's saying that it should count. World is gold, you outran it, you're still alive. As long as it's not a 33 orb plus, it should still count. Thank you, Latali. As always, much appreciated. We need Sun Quest, but with TI range. The problem with that is that it's not balanced for the Sun Quest at all. Like things like, imagine spending 3 hours building a wand, and then chat in one of the votes just deletes the entire wand. It's like, how is this balanced? Come on now. How is this balanced?
Do it.
Just build another one. Okay, so then you spend another 3 hours building another one, and then chat deletes it again. All right, Nightmare win streak number 3. Golden yes signs going out to Jack Gordon, Dimogate, What Striker, Awanga? Angry Wayne Gretzky and pseudonyms are great. Oh, and Frosty. He's almost slipped in there,
You
Frosty.
said you'll lock the bet and open the shop. After that I went to the bathroom, urinated, washed my hands, went to get some snacks, came back, and the bald guy still hadn't opened the store.
Chat, don't listen to him. All I heard was that Kuba urinated on his hands, something like that. He's just crazy. Augusto, congratulations on the 7th streak. You two there, pseudonyms and Squanchy.
Just something that I've been wondering. Is it true that East worlds tend to be more stable than West worlds?
Yes, that for sure was true for the longest time. And then at some point, they're supposed to have done things that help make the West a little more stable. But even since then, I still find the West to, like, if I'm going to crash in parallel worlds, I feel like it happens more often in the West. So that could just be my brain just living in the past. Because it for sure, it 100% was true in the past. But present day, some people claim that it's supposed to be equally stable. But I still just stay in the East because, yeah, not trusted. Not trusting that. Angry Wayne Gretzky, Astral 88 with the 7 streak. Awanga, Jester's Wrath, Powder That Makes You Say No, Lord Wootman, Wutschleiler. What's I don't know. Every once in a while I get brave for you. What's and I'm like, I'm gonna say the full username perfectly, and then it never goes well. Alex Forsyth. Oh, actually no, Forsyth's on a 7 streak. Narcin Adodoros, Jack Gordon, and the Joker. I butcher a lot of those names, doing my best to ruin them all equally so that nobody feels discriminated against. I suck at all usernames. I apologize. Gentlemen's with a negative 7 streak. 7 wrong predictions. You two there, Grodercon and George. You 3 got a cosmetic for being wrong 7 times. It's a little dunce cap. It's in your backpack. You could equip it whenever you like. 7 streaks going out to, or back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Sand Sniffer, Forsyth, and Folded Eggs. Congratulations on the 14 predictions in a row. Correct. Congrats, you crazy bastards. And I told you guys I'd keep your streak safe. I'd keep them safe.
2 questions. 1. Is there a VOD of you doing your first ever Sun quest in the archives? And 2. 34 orb run tomorrow, please? Also, you really gotta make the mental note.txt sort by streak size instead of time when bet was
I know.
KW.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. I've been lazy about that for only like 6 years. So my first ever Sun quest actually was a little bit scuffed. My first ever Sun quest, I actually got to the end where you need to take the sun and collide it with the dark sun to do a supernova. And when moving the sun, I actually got polymorphed and it killed my character. And that was I was gonna do my first ever Sun quest, and I was an event stream. So what did I do? I hit new game and I win again. Luckily though, you gotta remember the Sun quest, the way it works is if you build a sun up in heaven, then even if you die after that, you still have the sun in heaven. So it saved me having to do part of the quest again because I'd already done that part. But obviously, after you're already OP, that's like the easy part, right? The hard part is getting OP. So I had to go get OP again. And so, yeah, my first ever Sun quest was like, honestly, probably longer than like 19 hours. I don't remember. It's been a long time. But probably like, 19 hours plus because it pretty much was like 2 runs where I was having to like fix the mistake I made in the previous run where I got myself killed. Yeah, Wookie says, he's old school. He says he remembers that day. Dude, that broke my heart when I died on that run. I was like,
wish you
no.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Colliding the suns is super tricky. It is. It's a little bit funky. You have to get, there's some weird stuff going on there. Cheese Danish, thanks for the 35-monther. I do appreciate you. Headwind actually bet on me losing today's Nightmare run, so I'm guessing they were hacked. Don't worry, Headwind. We'll look into it to find out who hacked your account because clearly there's no way you could be that tiny brain that you doubted I would win. That's just ridiculous. So I'll find out who that hacker is. We'll get to the truth. Let's see, we had Little Spoon earlier with the 18-monther. I did see that. Diary of Dunk has a pretty good collection of recent streams. I don't know about older ones. Yeah, the one that they're talking about, Antique, was like super old school. Oh, is it because Meat Flap was asking? Is there an internet archive collection of dunk streams from the past? I know a lot of YouTubers have mods or friends making those for them just in case. So we have 2 community members that have started keeping track of like VODs because I'm really bad about it. That's SomeDunkVods and Diary of Dunk. But you know, since I was a much smaller streamer way back then, no, there was nobody keeping track of it, and I did a terrible job of tracking that stuff because I don't know, like you don't realize. It's kind of like you don't realize you want them until after they're already gone. Then you're like, oh, maybe I want to save that. I don't have. Some people have that mentality of they like save every recording ever that they do, and then other people I think are like me where they save nothing and then they regret it later. That's pretty much my style. But I do still have a lot of old runs. Like they're not because I played pretty much every day. In fact, when I first started streaming, I streamed 6 days a week, and it was always Noita. I took small breaks where I played like other games for like maybe a month or so or a couple weeks, but it was almost always Noita. And if you go to my YouTube channel, there are my main YouTube channel, which is just DunkOrSlam. If you go to the videos and you go to the oldest, yeah, you see it started, my first run started being posted at 700 wins.
Especially with your memory going in your old age, it's good to have some video evidence of the skill you used to have.
All right. Laugh it up. Around here is where I started saving them, around 700 wins. There still are going to be videos, I think, that are a bit older than that on Twitch that I have archived, but for the most part, this is where my actual saving of runs really started, where I was like, oh, this is a keeper. 7-hour baby streams back in the day. He streamed decent amounts. The thing about that is, Solar, the reason I have to do 7 hours is because I have to message you after stream so we can get to work on DunkBot 2.0. So let's go ahead. Let's wrap it up with the final shop of the day because me and Solar got some programming to do. Let me restock. It was good seeing you again, Wiki, though. I hope everything's going okay, man, with you. Let me just get prepped for the final shop of the day, which... Sure, that should be good. Here it is. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Spend it while you can. Today's new cosmetic is in the #1 slot, as it always is. It is for the Naruto fans out there. It was made by Cookie. It is the Toby mask. In the #2 and 3, we have returning older cosmetics because community members are allowed to take cosmetics from the past and make them return to the shop. If you're like, but how do you do that? You can take a cosmetic that came out 4 years ago and maybe has never returned, and then you like it and you say, you know what? I want that coming back to the shop. All you do is you need a 7 streak. So that list I was reading off earlier of people getting 7 or 14 or 21 or 20, it's some amount divisible by 7. Every time you get 7 predictions right in the channel, you get what's called a 7 streak, or some people refer to it as a chase in the bank. It's all. Anyways, if you type !Y in the number 7, !Y7, no spaces, the bot will actually tell you how many 7 streaks you've actually gotten that you have not used up. Now, once you have 7 streaks, you can use them up for things in the channel, of course, so then you lose track of them. But yeah, if you have never used them before, you will have the exact amount of 7 streaks you've gotten when you type that. How does the cosmetic price increase work? Is it a fixed price increase every time it comes back? Yeah, it always goes up by 2K. I don't know if that'll always be the case, but before leading into DunkBot 2.0, I've always done it by 2K so that I can track how many times the cosmetic has already returned. Gives me a general idea at least. Arachnatoad, I see you dropping off 100,000 sweats. Appreciate the lurkage, Arachnatoad. The Hypnotoad. Also, there was a Gamer Boss dropped off 100K. I see you, Gamer Boss.
There is also a video for SunQuest on the main channel where Dunk says it won't be long before DunkBot 2.0 arrives. The video is 3 years old.
Well, I mean, come on, things have changed, things have evolved. What is DunkBot 2.0? Has he that its definition has changed. You know, it's complicated. Arachnatoad, Gamer Boss, and Koyan, I see you were the latest 100Kers. I appreciate you guys lurking in the shadows. Yeah, the dates? No, that's not what I'm talking about has changed. I mean, that has changed, but... Wait, now that I'm in Italy, you stream at a reasonable time? What's up, Creative? Hope you're having a good time over there in Italy. Yeah, scope creep is a real problem. It's a very, very real problem. Can I use the 7 streak to force you to show us the source code progress on DunkBot 2.0 over the past 5 months? You would be like, damn, this changed a lot because, you know, the past 5 months, that's when Solar hopped on board and Solar was like, you got gasoline in a match, burn the code, and then all of a sudden now, after like 5 months or whatever, 4 months, the code looks awesome. It's functioning. Things are working perfect. Solar is building us a nice foundation, a nice home for DunkBot 2.0 to live in.
Do it.
He's working hard for you guys. Why is the Toby mask a full head cosmetic and not just a face cosmetic? Because it takes up the full head. Like you couldn't mix it with some of the face cosmetics. I think it would look jank as hell. I mean, I haven't really tested that thoroughly, but if you actually use the Toby mask with the Akatsuki robe, it looks badass. Cookie's set here looks cool. I mean, if you're a Naruto fan, you think it looks badass. I think it looks cool. I think it's good shit. Hell, you don't even have to have the mask. You can just be one of those guys that's like, I don't know, you betrayed your village or some shit. Wait, hold on. Boom, there you go. Actually, it should be a headband with a little fucking slash through it.
Okay, Chase, you can have concepts of a DunkBot 2.0 as a fighter in the American Revolution. The only thing that motivated me was DunkBot 2.0 no more.
A nice foundation made with sticks and mud, dude. Don't listen to Solar's lies. He is the real deal. He knows how to program. He's my hero. I look up to Solar, his programming skills. He's teaching me shit all the time. Like, yeah, I just feel like, I mean, I'm a little bit overwhelmed with knowledge most of the time. He's like, move this, do this. Do you understand why? And I'm like, I feel like I'm in class. Basically, each day after stream, our Discord calls is more like me going to class, and Solar is like a professor who is both teaching and having to like create a project at the same time simultaneously. He's multitasking, but we're getting there, and I've learned a lot along the way. So at the very least, when DunkBot 2.0 releases, and you guys are like, this thing is shit, you'll know that I have the ability to make DunkBot 3.0. That's what you have to look forward to. That's the real hype. But for now, yeah. Let's go ahead and close the shop. I already closed this. Wait, hold on. Where's this? Oh, no, I'm joking. There will be no DunkBot 3.0. All right, that was a joke. God damn it. No clipping out of context. Never. It will be maybe 2.000. Maybe small iterations, upgrades, but never a complete overhaul ever again. That's why Solar's working his ass off so that this can exist forever as it is. He's giving us the most solid foundation possible. DunkBot 3.0 is an ARG? Sure. As long as it's something that doesn't involve coding, something that I have to code, then sure. All right, it's a Saturday morning. You guys are chilling, enjoying life. You know who we're going to show some love to? He's shown love to us recently. We haven't got this chance to tag him back recently. Celerity is currently playing Star Vaders. It says Star Vaders 2.0 is here. He's been hitting us with some sweaty times.
Okay, but what about adding Crown in the Clouds to DunkBot 2.0?
Keep that on the DL, Steffi. Keep it on the DL. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Celerity is a content creator that's been around longer than I have, I believe. And, you know, as a streamer, I haven't really made a ton of connections with other streamers out there. Most of the people that I know that are streamers are people that have become part of our community. You know, people that have sweated up over in our little corner of the world, which is basically the Noita section. So Celerity is a guy that has at one point, I guess he kind of roamed his way into the Noita section, and maybe Miksu. People have shouted him out and stuff. So we've rated him a couple times, and he's always been very kind and showed us love back. So I like to, you know, he rated us just last week. I like to return the favor. He's always seems like he's really chill over there, having fun, goofing around. And I know you ultra weebs are always looking for somebody to relate to because you're like, hey, you know, you see this guy, a god gamer, an elite tier gamer who is anti-weeb. It makes it hard for you to relate. I get it. But this guy...
Credit to Scally Crate. I think this is really beautiful and shows the community.
No, I am not clicking that shit. I don't know what you're doing right now. We're sitting out a raid. Don't try to distract, damn it. We're sitting a raid out to Celerity. He's currently playing a game called Star Vader. My point is, he's not like a diehard Noita player or anything like that, but he is another large content creator who's been very supportive of our community. So I'd like to support him in appreciation for all he's done and all the love he's given us. But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm starving to death. I'm dying over here, chat. I love Star Vaders. I actually don't know anything about it, so I'll probably grab some food and watch, see what it's all about. I'll learn something, I guess. I'll see if what this game is all about. I don't think I've seen it. I've watched him play some... Did you say Star Vaders? No, Star Vaders, like Darth Vader. Unless Darth Vader is another thing that you watched, but that I didn't see that. You must have been watching something else, some other kind of content. Thanks for the stream, Dunk. Have a good... Oh, thank you, Jack, for hanging out. You too there, Bongar. I see it. Celia Kun, thanks for the love, man. Hopefully you were able to snag one of those, the cosmetic they had returned today. Because I know you were the one that made it come back. People were snagging it up like crazy, so even if you didn't get it, people agreed and they also wanted it. Sonic Kiwi, always good seeing you. Astro, Gusto, Torakashi, Kaj, Mooncat, Mystery, Lude. Have a nice one. Thanks for the cozy stream. No, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for putting up with my bullshit chat, as always. Hold on, wait. One last sub of the day. Who was that? Sonic Kiwi, my dude. Peace out. Thanks for the 21-monther, man. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, chat. I'll see you in 15 hours, okay? 15 hours, more Noita. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. And, yeah, deuces.
Have a nice day, carrot.